Hello, my friends, and welcome to the show. My name is Bold. I'm here with FNX, and we do have 125 FPS Sunday Cup number 24. What's up, man?
Yo, what's up, man? Yeah, number 24. This is gonna be cool. I just saw Cooler sign up, by the way. I don't know if you saw that news, but
Yeah, I did see Cooler in the list, and we got plenty of other good names as well. It was a shame we didn't see Cooler last week, but good to see him today.
Are the brackets finalized or
I
not?
don't think they
don't know
are
if you wanna go
yet
through them.
locked. I think Nico is doing that right now, so let's go through the brackets in a few seconds.
Cool,
And,
cool. Yeah. How are you guys? How's chat, everyone?
Judge probably doing all good.
Did you hear the news about Agent?
I did hear he got some sort of yellow card or something.
Yeah, he got a yellow card. It just means that he didn't get any points last week, and if he gets another yellow, then he's out or he gets banned or some shit. I don't know, something like that.
Yeah, well, let's
We'll see what happens today.
what
He is
he's gonna
around,
do.
so yeah.
Also, what else? Yeah, I saw quite a few people watching Funnybee's stream
Whoa,
as well
okay,
right
okay,
before
okay,
this one.
okay. Hold the phone, dude. We just look at the news that we just got
Oh,
now. It
oh,
looks like Cypher is gonna play today. I don't know if this is true or not, but
I hope it
that's what
is
Nico's
because that
saying.
is some excellent news right there.
Wow.
Yeah, we just heard that from Nico right now, so let's let's hope that's gonna happen.
I'm just looking at the brackets. I don't see his name up yet. Maybe he's gonna be a late addition, but
Yeah, I think the brackets are not locked yet, so Nico can
yeah.
add him somewhere.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, M Cypher just appeared.
Oh, let me refresh.
Awesome.
Yeah, yeah,
That's awesome.
that's
Yeah.
epic. All right.
So I'm not expecting any sort of great shape from Cypher, but I'm pretty sure he can actually get quite far.
He can always
Uh,
play. That's for
yeah.
sure. And apparently the brackets are locked right now, so we can kind of go through different names we
All
have
right, all
here.
right.
Evil,
Well,
of
first
course.
seed, yeah, Evil. No surprises there. Mad Bull's around. Base, awesome. Nice to see Base again. Proximo is
Harwick as
actually
well.
doing really well.
Mhm.
Ash, Scene. We had some sick games from Scene last
Scene
week.
was
If you
playing out of
remember,
his mind. We don't usually see
he
him.
knocked Base down to the losers last week. Yeah, so
Yeah.
Scene is awesome. I want to see some of his games this week actually. Pavel as well. Gecko, Agent. Cooler, big news there. Faz, Buddy, Cypher, Matt. Oh my god, this is just, it's too much. Neutrino as well. Kilson. Man, we're in for a treat today.
Yeah, plenty of good players this week. This is gonna be good. All good. All right. So I don't know if we've got some first game starting already. Who could we watch? Like first round is always gonna be kind of meh, so doesn't really matter what we watch as long as we get something.
Yeah, let's get now someone who we might not see later on. I don't know, maybe they're all just pretty good games. You can
Gecko
maybe
IDDQD.
Gecko. Ooh, that could actually be close.
Do you have
I'd like to
Gecko in your
see
friends?
I don't think so.
Oh damn, we need to find that game.
I will have a look. Gecko. Let's see if I can find it on the server browser.
Yeah, I tried asking Gecko if he sends a server on IRC, so hopefully we could catch that because that sounds like a really good first round game. Yo, NSX. Yes, it is. Apparently NVC and FNX playing. Sorry, casting right now.
Yeah.
Almost.
I'm in a server with Cooler, Pavel, and Spotty. Just hanging around here for the moment. Looks like they are online, but I'm gonna see if I can find IDDQD or Gecko. Funny news, actually. I ended up on a Chinese server yesterday. I
Chinese
just saw.
server? What?
Yeah, but listen to this. Guess who was on? I don't know
Uh,
if you remember, if you can, or if anyone in the chat can cast their minds back to WCG 2002. There was a Chinese player who went up against Jibo called Rocket Boy, He was actually
Oh.
really, really good.
That's
But,
pretty cool.
But he's been around, he's been playing. He's actually really good, still really good. So it was nice to see. I was chatting to him. He's apparently a mobile game developer in China. So yeah, he's on right now. Actually, he's still on a Hong Kong server. Okay, I found Gecko. I'm gonna see if he's found IDDQD. Just join me.
Yeah, I'll join you. Yeah, I do have coffee right now, and we are gonna stream Haiti the Cutie or IDD Cutie. Classic. Where the hell are you on my friends list? There you go.
I've just got a nice cup of coffee myself, man. You gotta do it. Coffee.
Good old
I
coffee.
saw this thing. It was like something from Finland on the rivers. They have these like river saunas, and apparently they're quite popular in your country.
Yeah.
But I was thinking that looks like a lot of fun, just cruising down the river in a sauna. I mean, why not?
Yeah, that's
I would totally do that.
like cruising down the river in a sauna. What?
Yeah, it's like a
Boat.
sauna boat. Sorry, there's
I don't think I've been
so
on
something about
any of
Finland.
those,
And
but I
thought I had
wouldn't
to
be
tell you.
surprised.
Yeah, man, they're like floating saunas. It's pretty cool. Apparently, it's like a thing there. So
Yeah, we put saunas everywhere, so I'm honestly not surprised. There are also saunas that you can have on the road,
Yeah.
I think.
Sprull's actually in a sauna right now. That's where he casts from.
Yeah, every time.
Yeah. So it looks like Gecko's trying to get IDDQD to join the server. I'm gonna see what else is around.
I didn't see any better first round games.
Yeah, maybe we can catch some scene, but because I really enjoyed watching him play last week. That was
He
one
was
of my highlights.
he was playing out of his mind, but I think maybe round 3 game from him when
Yeah,
he's
maybe.
up against Ash. Most likely that should be really good.
Ooh, oh yes, that actually would be a sick game to watch. Let's bookmark that. Who else could end up on the same side of Proximo Base are gonna go up against each other. That's a game I'd like to see.
Let's see who is Cypher gonna be
wow.
playing. His first interesting game is probably gonna be against either
Matrox.
Matrox or Stinger.
Yeah, Matrox is Sting. He's actually on the same side as Kilson Neutrino, kind of that side of
That's
the bracket.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cooler Agent could be going up against each other very early in round 3 as well. Another classic matchup. I mean, who would want to see that?
Cooler Agent, oh man. That is
Yeah.
just the best.
Another person that kind of rubbed Cooler up the wrong way.
Yeah.
I'm
I mean, a lot of people kind of rub Agent the wrong way. Or Agent rubs them. Who knows?
Ooh,
A lot of
thanks,
rubbing coming around.
Thanks, Diego. Well, looks like Cypher's going to be streaming his games.
That's cool.
Nice of him. Awesome.
I think his stream was something like Cypher Online or something like
Yeah,
that.
I think
You guys
something-
should probably check out on ESR or whatever. I can't remember exactly.
Yeah, ESL plus forward. It's going to be in the stream section there. I don't see him online yet, but I don't know. Yeah, it's Cypher Online. You're correct.
All right, cool. Now I wish we knew where IDDQD is. Looks like he's slightly late. Oh, that's.
And
that's
thank
just
God
too
for
bad.
multi-Twitch, right?
Yeah, I know, right? Except I can't open any other Twitch streams at the same time while I'm streaming because I'm gonna crash if I do that.
Does your computer not handle that?
Something about Flash rubbing OBS the wrong way. I don't know what's up with it. Like if I close all YouTube tabs, like YouTube is not even Flash, it's HTML5, but it still is pretty bad. So any like video streamings that I have open at the same time as I'm streaming myself, that increases the probability for a crash by I don't know how much. That's like the only information I have about it. I have no idea why it happens. It's just weird.
That is weird, man.
Yeah, well, that's computers for you. No one actually knows how computers work.
Damn those things and their magic. Speaking of computers, are you enjoying your phone?
I am enjoying my
that,
phone quite a bit. Yeah, I
It's
got
got
myself.
quite a high pixel density.
Yeah, I got myself a Galaxy S6. I got it like
Ooh.
last week Thursday,
Nice.
or this week Thursday.
You do know that it's old already because they're gonna announce the S7.
Yeah, I know
this
they
month.
announced S7 already, and that's gonna be up in like April or something. But I
Gosh,
really
Paul,
care.
it's so 2015, man. You're behind the times.
It's
You gotta-
2016, man.
I know. You're still stuck in 2015, is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
get with it.
doesn't matter. This thing is really cool. I'm loving it.
Yeah, it is a cool phone. No denying that.
Alright, IDDQD is on IRC, so he's gonna join the server in a second now, and we're gonna get started with some Quake streams.
Nice. Very nice.
Alright. I don't have a car, unfortunately, my Hexer. If I did, I would have 2 spare tires.
Let me guess, someone's talking about your
I know.
ever so popular headphones.
Yeah, there's so many Quake live streams happening right now, which is kind of weird. Like for the 125 FPS Cup, we have like dedicated streamers like us and Deliberate Murder, Cook. And then we've got players streaming, like Kilson, I don't know if Cooler streaming, Cypher is streaming, Agent is probably streaming.
Yeah,
Faz, yeah, he's there as well. There's so many
Oh,
players.
Cooler is actually streaming today.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Then there's Fuddy streaming Clan Arena Cup right now. And all this stuff. It's crazy. Alright, so no IDDQD yet. Hopefully in a second. Okay, there we go. We got players here in the server. And I really hope we get some DM13 action. That would be most pleasant for the first game.
Yeah, actually, it would be a really nice game on this map for Gecko. He's probably one of his best maps, I think.
Yeah.
Lost World.
And Gecko is kind of a player. We used to see him pretty often in like Group Stage 1 and so on in the regular league. But in these Sunday Cups we rarely get to stream it. So it's good to see him as well. My Hexer, there's this 125 FPS Pro League. That is pretty much the Quake active competitive environment. And also, speaking about competitive Quake, the North American scene is getting their Deal Cup again. And actually there's gotta be games today, right after 125 FPS. Flair is gonna be streaming the NA Deal Cup.
Sick. Is that today?
Yeah, that is today, and his stream is twitch.tv/FlairTV. You guys should definitely give him a follow if you haven't already. He's a cool guy, and he does a lot
Good
for
guy,
the Quake
Flair.
community.
Yeah, I saw Sparks actually back from the dead or wherever he's been around, so maybe catch him around in the NA Deal Cup. I don't know if Sparks is going to play today, but he's been around. I saw Chance. Rafa was streaming a few weeks ago, so maybe he'll pop
Yeah,
up.
Rafa's also got a stream now.
So, I mean, if you like Quake, so this Sunday is, Quake Lover's wet dream. I mean, look who's around today. You know, Evil, Cypher, Kula, Rafa, potentially. Yeah, pretty much, get yourself some snacks, some coffee, because it's going to be an epic, epic day.
Yeah, it's gonna be quite late for Europeans, but I know there's a lot of people
I
who
think
can still watch.
it's midnight CET or 11 p.m. GMT, or something like that. Yeah, it's pretty late, but some guys don't have jobs or anything, so all you unemployed people can just stay up and watch Quake. Why not?
Yeah.
Rafa confirmed. No,
Crap! Lost
Rafa.
World removed by IDDQD.
Oh no. Good choice from him, but it kind of sucks we won't see Gecko there. Battleforge removed. Delirium. We still haven't seen any Delirium recently. I was watching Seven practice against Gory, the two kind of top French duelers at the moment.
Cool.
They were playing some Delirium. They make it look really fun.
But we're gonna get Sinister here. This is of course best of ones, since it's early Sunday Cup. And this should be a fairly good game. IDDQ is really strong on Sinister. That's no secret.
Somebody's saying that Cooler and Cypher are about to play each other. That is awesome.
What? Or are they playing their own games? They shouldn't be playing each other. Yet.
Maybe it's just like a warm-up round or something.
Yeah, probably. I have no idea.
God, multi-twitch is weird. How do you... Oh man, I'm trying to pause these things.
Honestly though, I rarely use multi-Twitch because I have so many monitors. I can just open normal Twitch on different monitors.
That is probably true, yeah.
And you can like pop out the streams and tile them if you want. But yeah, multi-Twitch is handy for those who don't have that privilege of having tons of desk space for all these cheap monitors that are actually really crappy, all of them. Alright, Gecko is ready, and hopefully IDDQD is as well. Okay, so they are warming up Cypher and Cooler. Cool. If you want to watch them warm up, you should definitely tune in for one of their streams. Probably Cooler is actually going to play Zane's very soon.
Oh, nice.
Actually, that would have been a good game as well. I don't know how I missed that. But, oh well. Let's start.
If anyone's wondering, we're just going to try and stream as many kind of guys that don't get a lot of airtime just to begin with, you know.
Yeah, we're actually on Gecko point of view of the beginning, getting the mega health. Going for the red, he still has no weapons. Dropping down for that LG was a pretty safe one. Oh, nice rocket.
Jump straight over the shotgun there. And ooh, took a lot of damage from my DDQD, nice.
Okay,
all his armor's gone.
Yeah, all the mega, all the red, everything's gone from Gecko, but he's got all the weapons, so that's positive. And IDDK doesn't have that strong of a stack either.
No, he doesn't. He's got a better position on this red. It should be his. Gecko trying to do some sort of attack from the bottom there. Actually, he did nothing. That was, I don't know what he was doing, but that's a sneaky little rail.
Yeah, that was an interesting weapon switch. He could have gone for a rocket fight, try and maybe push IDDK around, but hitting rail, that's just as good, I'd say.
Yeah. 380 damage, you know, you can kind of just walk in there. Ooh, there's a LG fight here over this next red. Still 5 seconds to go, and IDDQD's probably gonna try and hold out this position with those rockets. Nicely done from him to win himself a red. So he's looking pretty stacked right now, actually. What, 160, 150?
Yeah, very Gecko's nice. Has to play a bit more careful now.
And Gecko's probably not going to challenge for this mega. IDDQD not wanting him. Yeah, he's not even around the mega, actually.
That was actually a really nice steal from Gecko.
Yeah. I don't know if that was a bit of a mistime from IDDQD, but
Gecko was just listening for the sounds and making his decision by those.
And all of a sudden, Gecko's looking pretty stacked right now, and we could have a big fight coming up. Ooh, Gecko pinning him there with that LG. This is a good attack from him if he can get the
missing
frag.
that rocket on the jump pad. That is such a shame. He doesn't have any more LG ammo, so he's got to finish with this rocket.
Gecko
or a rail, that works.
A bit awkward, and IDDQD somehow gets away. 31 health. He managed to get away with this. So Gecko not chasing him down, instead going the safe option, stacking up on items. Getting himself stacked up, and he could actually go up this jump pad here.
Don't think he's gonna be doing that. That is a very risky move.
He was stacked enough already. He could have just pushed in for the frag, but yeah, IDDQD playing it safe and
nice rocket.
Taking rockets here.
There we go. Gecko getting the first frag. It was looking quite good for IDDQD a while ago.
Ooh, Gecko punishing him up that jump pad, and IDDQD again solo off the spawn there. Gecko could be getting a conversion. Nice rail from IDDQD. Kind of just sends him right back down. And yeah, again, Gecko just breaking off the fight, going for these items. Playing it safe. He's already got that one frag in the bag. Kind of first blood, you know, goes in his favor, so that's always nice.
Indeed.
And we'll see what happens now.
There we go, Gecko pushing in, but
yeah, this is
being
nice
very cautious
Gecko.
Because of those rockets. Look at that. IDDK doing a lot of damage, and they're actually on even stacks. So that was a very awkward encounter there for Gecko.
You know, I thought it was a nice move from him, kind of keeping IDDQD there over at the yellow so he could have the red, but he kind of just pushed in for that yellow. He was like, you know, screw it, I'm going to go for the yellow and just kill him here. It didn't quite work out.
Yeah, well, at least he's getting the next big item, so that's all good for him.
You gotta respect IDDQD's aim, and IDDQD's actually caught him there with that LG. Very bad
Okay,
jump
so
there for
that's
Gecko.
gonna mean red armor is gonna go for IDDQ, so that was a really good fight for him. He's really playing the aggressive game properly now. Gecko can't really land the defensive damage like he should.
Gecko's just running right now. As he should, really. I mean, he's only got 22 health. Mega is up. It should go to IDDQD. We just saw him pick it up there, and Gecko's severely understacked compared to IDDQD.
Yeah, he's still on 19 health. That is not good enough.
I'm wondering if IDDQD actually denied health. There we go. Gecko finally finds a 25 HP, but he's not out of the woods yet. He is still very, very low, and a fight right now pretty much means certain death. 50 HP bubble's gonna look tasty. And Gecko just playing it cautious. I kind of like this from him. Going on the defensive, not engaging in any fights. He needs to
could have gone for the mega there. Like when you look at the timing, he could actually still go for it. Look at that.
And he will actually get it. Nice
he did
from Gecko.
just check the red armor first, knowing that it's going to be a safe pickup, so that's good.
Yeah, he should actually have... Oh my god, he didn't even get the red. What happened with IDDQD?
I have no idea, but he's making this kind of mistakes. That's not good for his play.
I was just as surprised as Gecko there to see that red still up on the spot. And Gecko's doing a lot of damage right now. IDDQD could be going down here. It's an LG on LG battle.
Bit shaky LG there from Gecko, but switching the
nice
rockets
rocket.
and a rail finisher. Oh,
And
nice
Spawn
one as well.
guesses it right.
Nice.
This is a really good situation here for Gecko right now. 200. He's hurt IDDQD off the spawn, and he could afford to be a bit more aggressive, but IDDQD's fighting back. Nice rails from him. He's trying desperately to even the stacks out a little bit, because IDDQD knows he's behind right now. Awkward fights. The rockets are good from IDDQD.
Those
Gecko
are really
again
good
has to
rockets.
plus back here.
Gecko was not able to land the kind of damage he needed. He just let IDDQ get on his face, and that is never good.
Yeah, awkward rockets from Gecko, but he does pick up that red. And IDDQD is just going to be left with the bottom yellow, Gecko getting the top yellow.
Yeah, it's the mega that makes all the difference right now.
Yeah.
So IDDQ is looking quite strong.
Alright, 7 seconds till red. Look
Nice rocket there by Gecko, pushing IDDQ down.
Very nice. He's got to make this position count now. Gecko, sorry.
Yeah, it's a bit tricky situation. That drop is gonna work, but he did take a rail. The 50 bubble is helpful.
Oh, nice catch.
Oh man, that is not good for IDDQ.
Yeah. IDDQ must have known the mega was up, and he just went for it. And IDDQ can't afford to push it for this red again. He should be going down if Gecko can find him.
I can't find the rail there.
Yeah. Up to 4 rockets. It doesn't matter. Gecko's still in the lead. Still looking pretty good right now. He should be able to kind of bully IDDQD out of this room. Still 9 seconds till the mega though, so he needs to be careful. Kind of try and hold this position. He does see IDDQD, and it should mean a clean red for Gecko. Yeah, nicely well.
Oh, there we go. Good starting rockets. IDDQ trying to play a bit aggressive, and we can see Gecko just falling back. He doesn't need to stick around for that fight. Solid timing from Gecko as well.
Yeah, he's really on point here. His aim's been good, his timing's been good. He's picking some good fights as well. And we just heard that jump, teleporter being taken. Nice rocket. Oh my god, what a sick combo there.
Yeah.
I think that was a 67 damage rocket, and then followed up by a rail. And you can see IDDQD screaming right now. One rail is going to do it. 4-0. IDDQD has 2.5 minutes left to try and come back into this. The scoreline is... It's achievable, but Gecko's just looking very strong right now.
Yeah, and Gecko's watched far too much Team America, apparently. Classic movie. You know, I was kind of expecting IDDQ to play stronger here, but you know, Gecko Sinister, it's solid as well.
Yeah. All credit to him.
Oh, this could be it for IDDQ. Nope.
No. Again, yeah, Gecko just too good in these 1-to-1 fights, and Gecko always getting the last win, and again with the rail, and it's IDDQD, not much he can do right now. 2 minutes left. I'm going to say that's a GG IDDQ. He's just kind of throwing himself at Gecko right now, trying to make up these frags, but...
Yeah, it's not really working out. Gecko's moving around quite smooth there.
I'm going to see what other games we can potentially get ourselves into. Alright, so Scene made it through. Faz beat his first opponent. No surprise there. Matrox is through. Don't know what's happening with Kilson and Trino beating Ellie King 18-6. Madball's through. He's on Evil's side of the bracket. No news as to the Base and Proximo games. I wonder what we could get next. Ash Scene would be good. Base Proximo would be good.
Oh man, so many good games.
Cypher Matrox would be good. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a lot of good games. I mean, and a lot of these guys are streaming as well, so we'll try and kind of fill the gaps maybe.
Yeah, guys, I think you should be typing your opinions in the chat. What do you want to see? So we might or might not read them.
Exclamation mark baguette gets you the brackets if you want to have a look at what's going on there.
You can also do exclamation mark rackets if you want.
Yeah. Or, you know, just brackets. I heard that word.
That's lame.
Yeah. Meanwhile, back here, last 20 seconds of the game, IDDQD still looking for that one frag to kind of trying to redeem himself, but Gecko's not going to let him do it. And yeah, good game from Gecko. Who does he go up against next? He's kind of on the same side as Pavel, potentially next game. So that's going to be a challenge. Pavel currently second in the point standings, so tough opponent.
Alright, GG. Quite a bit of Danes we have in the chat as well. People are really cheering for Gecko. That's cool to see.
Oh, nice, nice. Proximo's online. I'm gonna see what he's up to.
I'm gonna be looking at the brackets as well. See if I have any preference here. Oh, Faz might play against Sparty.
Oh,
that could be a nice game, but Faz is gonna be streaming, that's for sure. So
yeah. So Proximo's playing Waro right now. Waro, who's of course been grinding a lot of Quake. If you want to join this game, we can catch the end of it. 5 minutes left, yeah.
What's the scoreline?
3-0 on.
Also, we do have games like Kills and Neutrino starting, so.
Ooh, oh my god, man! I'm spoiled for choice here. I don't know what to.
There's so many.
Kilson's gonna be streaming that though.
Yeah, that's
streaming
true.
His game. Faz is streaming his game. Agent Cooler's streaming that game. Maybe
Agent is also streaming that.
Is Ash streaming?
Probably.
Actually, Ash is not streaming. Maybe.
Oh. Yeah,
Ash
maybe his internet is being crap.
Scene? Base and Proximo aren't streaming, so maybe we can catch that. It looks like it's kind of the one game that isn't being streamed.
Yeah.
I don't know.
There's just too many good games.
I'm so curious to see what sort of shape Cypher's in. I'm not expecting much, but it is Cypher after all, man.
It is Cypher. He's a legend.
Yeah, he is one of the biggest legends in Quake. Et Bonjour as what's his name? Or anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, Wara is putting off a little bit of a comeback here against Proximo.
Oh, but the damage from Proximo is just sick. Look at those rails.
Warren, if he got that last rail in, he would have gotten the frag, but it is Proximo, and it's 4-1 right now. War actually not a bad result, considering Proximo's been ripping things up recently. So still favoring Proximo here, but War doing pretty well for himself.
Yeah, he's not too bad. I still have to favor Proximo in this matchup. He's such a strong player. Even though Wara's been playing a lot lately. That was a nice mutual frag right there. I like it.
Oh, what? There's a rail there for him, but Proximo's not gonna let him get him. Wara just, I don't know, kind of spraying his machine gun everywhere.
Yeah.
Not gonna do much. 3 minutes left, yeah. Nice rail from Wara there, actually.
I'm trying to look if we got some of these super exciting games starting soon.
Yeah.
It's hard to see from the just the stream friends list who's in the server and who's not.
Oh man, this is so nice to see everyone streaming, everyone playing today. It's really great.
Meanwhile, it's not so great for Waro here.
Yeah, Proximo really finds some lethal rail angles, and he hits. damn hard. Never mind, that was shit real actually. Proximo. Should be able to get the frag, yeah, easy for Proximo. 2.5 minutes left. I'm gonna say gigs to Proximo.
It is a gig, indeed. It was looking closer when it was 1-4.
Okay, so Proximo, he's gonna go up against Base next. Base just won his first game against Prestige. That could be interesting.
So let's check out the brackets
like you
real
said,
quick.
that's about to happen. Alright, Cypher did win his first game against Wrestlers, so he's up against Matrox.
What about Pavel Gecko?
Yeah, I know, right? Every game here is... I'm going to favor Pavel on that one, though.
Yeah, that's probably a good call.
I think Proximo Base might be a bit closer. I don't know, man. It's so many good games.
And Ashes hasn't been able to play a single game, so Ash CMPL is gonna be delayed. Like, Ash is still waiting for his opponent from Utol, Alejandro.
Alright.
Yeah, maybe we're just gonna cover Proximo Base next. What do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the one game that you can't catch anywhere else. If you do have a preference for Cooler Agents or what else is on there, all that great stuff, then you're welcome to have a look on the other channel.
1 minute warning.
All right, there's the GG's called, and Proximo going through as usual. Who was Cypher? Cypher's playing Matrox, so that's also something I'd really want to see because I want to see Cypher's shape. Even though I know Cypher is streaming as well. What do you guys think?
Yeah, streaming, yeah.
You guys haven't seen Cypher in a while.
So, looks like Cooler's playing someone as well. He's busy winning his first game there. Nice from him.
I'm gonna see if Cypher's on a server already. Let's see. Where is that guy? There. There we go. Is he in a server with his opponent? I think he's still in a server with... Wait, who was he gonna play again? Matrox. He's not there. Pavel is not Polish. Pavel is Russian.
Indeed he is.
I suppose this is a practice game. I don't know who Dwar Zoom is, but I suppose it's not Matrox. This game is ending in a second. But at least we get to watch some Cypher warm-up. I think this is warm-up, guys. I really don't know who Dwar is. Or Dwar Zoom.
Yeah, it must be. Whoever Dwar Zoom is, he's getting punished here by...
Well, he's getting a lot of frags. I mean, it's hectic.
Yeah, this is actually a...
Hectic is... Well, yeah, this is warm-up game, obviously, because it's hectic. But yeah. I don't know why I was thinking this could be a real game, because Hectic is not in the pool anymore. It was played so little in the previous pool, you kind of forgot, like, is it in the pool or not? And we still haven't seen a single Delirium game.
Cypher is around today. I wonder if he's... Cypher can definitely play Delirium, so I wonder if he's gonna wanna, keep that in his pocket. He knows he's... I'd say he's one of the best at Delirium, despite not playing for a while and all that. I'd say he could tear it up there.
Yeah, I'd really want to see that, him on the map. Alright, so just waiting if we can see Cypher get on server or
Still
someone
no
else.
news. Yeah, no news from Proximo either.
Yeah, I have Base on my friends list, so I can see if he goes on the server.
Cool.
People really want to see Kilson Neutrino as well. You guys should check out Kilson's stream.
Yeah, Kilson's going to be streaming.
From his point of view.
It's a pity Neutrino isn't streaming, because that could actually be really close. Neutrino, very, very top level dealer, very capable. Yeah.
And Matrox is on IRC, so he should be finding Cypher soon. Okay, so Base is in a match if we want to see Base Proximo, but I really want to see Cypher play.
What do you guys want to see on the stream, guys? Do you want to see the Cypher game, or do you want to see Base Proximo?
Or do you want to see Pavel?
Or Pavel Gecko? That's another option. The other games, I mean, if they are being streamed, then we kind of want to throw in a bit of variety here.
One good thing you can do if you want to see the various stream is just check out Twitch and sort by games, and then just check everyone who's streaming Quake Live. So
yeah,
that way you can find most of the streams. Okay, a lot of people are saying Cypher. One guy said Pavel Gecko, one guy said Base. Oh, Ince is also in a game. Why is he not playing the Cup?
Maybe he's playing Clan Arena or something.
Maybe. I don't know.
Who knows what he's doing here.
It's not that cold inside, actually. I'm just being a hipster, you know?
Yeah. She was the original hipster. Are you in a game at the moment?
I'm not in a game right now. I just see Cypher asking Matrix for a server or something.
Ooh, nice. Okay, cool. Looks like those guys are organizing themselves out. So maybe Cypher. Looks like Cypher is the popular choice right now. And Base and Proxima, I think, are on a server as well.
Yeah. So we have a lot of games to cover.
Awesome.
That's kind of different having all these games running so smoothly.
Yeah, we're not used to it. We're actually spoiled for choice, very spoiled for choice today.
Yeah, good thing you guys are also spoiled for choice with multiple streams.
Yeah, I mean, just look at the best of one, round 3. This is round 3, keep in mind. You've got Killster Trino, Cypher Matrox, Faz Sparty, Cooler Agent, Pavel Gecko, Scene Ash, Base Proxima, Madball, and potentially Evil. It's going to be Evil. And,
yeah, but Evil games are always fun to watch.
Yeah.
Except when Agent is throwing them, but, you know.
Hey, that's another game we could actually stream. I mean, I'm expecting Evil to win as usual, and we'll probably get to see him later on in the league, which is why we usually don't stream his early games, because he gets through those pretty easily. And I think Madball should be fairly easy for Evil. I'm going to say fairly easy, because Madball, I want to disrespect him, he can put in some big results.
Yeah. Why is Cypher not on a server yet? How is it taking this long for him?
Yeah. Just watching Base run around in his warm-up. He's not being warmed up, I suppose.
I'm gonna join that game to see what's happening there.
Hill Dog Clinton, who's that?
Well, it says Clinton and it has Hill. So I wonder.
Diego War wants to see Cypher Kilson final. Nice.
Oh, apparently we do have the server for Cypher now. Okay. Just as I joined the other one, I'm gonna join the Cypher Matrix one. Yes, Cooler is playing the Cup. He's streaming his games as well, so if you really want to see some Cooler games all the time, that is always an option.
Wow. And
So waiting for Overwatch.
just catching some of Cypher's conversation. He did say he is waiting for Overwatch.
Yeah, but that's public information at this point. And
Yeah.
I don't think anyone's surprised. We're all a bit disappointed, of course, but I don't blame him.
Anyway, it is really, really nice to see Cypher back in the Quake seat. It's been a while for him. So one of the legendary Quake Live players here. If any of you are new to Quake Live and don't know who Cypher is, where have you been?
Probably Specs need to vote for the random as well.
I
love it.
Sweet Jesus. Overwatch is killing esports. Yeah, Resolver, apparently it is going to be the next esport.
Vote passed.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
A lot of people are going to try it. See
Yeah.
how it goes, yeah. Faz was playing a lot of the beta, a lot of other players were as well, so
Yeah.
if you missed that, it looks kind of fun. I mean, but that's, if you like MOBAs, if you like FPSs.
Yeah, it's kind of like
it.
what do you expect from the information you heard about it? Like, it's not gonna be an arena shooter by any means.
No.
It's also not a like one of these fast-paced semi-realistic shooters like Call of Duty where you just shoot guys once and they die and so on. Like it's kind of a MOBA mix. And yes, this cup is stacked, Shipturian. I do agree.
It's very stacked, yeah.
It's got full 200.
I mean, it would be great to see Cypher just... What if he, like, absolutely beasts it today and just, like, wrecks everyone? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
That would be pretty epic. I'd love it.
Just comes back and is like... He's just gone Super Saiyan. He's like one of those monks that went into the mountains for, like, years and then, you know, took a lot of drugs and just came back on a new level or something. I don't know. Maybe that'll happen.
Wait, was there 7 damage LG?
Yeah, it looked like there was.
Oh yeah, they mentioned it in the chat as well. Scene is in the server apparently. I think that yes, and this is an in game. I love it when these guys join in servers that are screwed up. Why do these servers exist?
Let me know when that game's starting. I'm just gonna go and report back from the base Proximo game because I think those guys have started and I just want to see how that's going.
Yeah.
I'll do some remote commentary on that until Matrox and Cypher get their act together. Ooh, actually base is up 4-1 against Proximo. They're playing on Sinister right now. 1 minute 30 seconds into the game, base is hitting pretty hard, I must say. As of course we come to expect from base. So he looks like he looks like a top 8 candidate today. I mean, just judging from base.
Kilson also joining the server. Hold on, what is Kilson? Did Kilson beat Neutrino already? I don't know.
That was quick. What was that, a Blood Rain game or something? I don't know.
Impressive.
Yeah, this is some screwed up rules.
Holy shit. Okay, so the base Proximo game, Proximo just went like next level and it's 4-4 at the moment. Damn, this is epic.
I'm gonna join that real quick since these guys are gonna be screwing up with the servers for a while.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye out on the Cypher Matrox game as well because, oh my god, base just got 2 quick frags. 6-4 right now. Things are going insane in this game. Both these guys are hitting the crazy stuff. I mean the real crazy stuff. Oh, what?
Nice rail there.
Tell me you saw that.
We saw it from Proximo's point of view.
Yeah, oh my god. Base is gonna go down, but he does get the last word with that grenade right now. And he actually catches Proximo again. I don't know what's going on.
This is a really fast fragging Sinister. We're not even halfway through the game.
Both these guys are just kind of balls to the wall. I'm gonna throw everything at everyone. Base looking for some rails up here. He does. Nice little flick rail from Base. I love it when he does those.
Keeps landing the shots. One more for the frag. He's gonna switch to Rocket. And jumps off the item. What are you doing, Base?
I don't know what Base is doing. He jumps straight over the red. He's like, no, I'm not gonna pick this up while I'm here. You know, I just...
Oh, man.
Yeah, awkward from Base.
A bit.
And again, that was pretty awkward. Base just waited by that window for the shot and then just completely messed it up. But he knows Proximo's low. If he can just find another rail here, he's looking for those flick rails. He knows if he can just find that little bit of damage, he can get himself another frag, extend this 8-5 lead right now. Any news on the Cypher Matrox game?
Let me check that. Not in a server, so...
Okay, cool. We'll hang
Let's
around
wait
here.
for a while.
Yep. Base keeping that position there, and Proximo was still around the corner. Base popping Proximo all over the place right now. Gonna look for those vertical rails again. And misses 2 in a row there. Luckily, Proximo also missing his rail, so Base is gonna set up and try to defend this Mega right now. He doesn't have any more rails, so he can't look for those little snap peak rails here. And I like the grenade spam there from Proximo. It didn't land much. Nice dodging from Base.
Interesting positioning as well.
Ooh. Base does let that red go. Didn't really need it, but maybe could have done some damage or used it as a trap. or perhaps even denied it from Proximo. But Proximo's got a nice armor stack right now. Base still has that mega advantage.
Ooh, there's the surprise from base.
Wow.
5-minute warning.
Ooh, Base really trying to bait out these rails right now. He's just dodging like a beast.
What?
3 in a row
All
right
these
now.
shots.
Base is looking for another shot. He switches to LG. Can he finish off? Yes, he can. He missed out on the mega though. But he should be rewarded with this red armor. Very nice from Base. Those 3 rails just... Yeah. It's crazy when Base does that kind of stuff, you know.
Oh, Cypher is in a match right now.
Ooh, okay.
So we should maybe join that if we want to catch it. This is far too sick of a game though.
Yeah. It's really nice watching Base. Base setting up a little trap over here at Chang'an. Spamming rockets at this teleporter.
Impressive.
And again, Base doing some really nice damage there.
I like those spam rails. Proximo did get a mega health, and Base is kinda low on health. Well, not at full 100.
Oh, nice rocket there from Base. 61 damage. Ooh. Nice rocket reply from Proximo though, and it's going to be a rail battle right now. Base wants nothing to do with it. He knows his stack was running pretty low right there, so he's just going to go around, find a 25. Sacrifice that red armor though, but I think he'll be happy if he can get 1 yellow. Ooh, Proximo's going to have something to say about that, and Proximo actually a nice aggression there. Pushes Base out and should win himself a mega health. So yeah, very nice move there from Proximo. Very aggressive, kind of scared Base off, and Base is going to hold this bottom position. We've seen him levitate people there before. And
Every single time. That is so sick.
A very base position right there, and you can see why. If he gets a solid lock on with that LG from that bottom position, you're as good as dead. And look at Proximo, nice grenade spam.
Yeah, Base not dodging that properly. And yeah, we're gonna head into the Cypher Matrox game in a second. You guys can catch the start of that game on Cypher's stream if you want.
Yeah.
We do want to kind of see how this game goes first.
Base just flinging rockets into the air. They're trying desperately to land one onto Proximo. And Base actually just still keeping this position here by the rocket. He's missed out on that yellow there. I was hoping he'd run over and get the other yellow. Because Base right now, he's got no armor whatsoever. And he's just kind of trying to play defensive right now. Maybe he's
yeah, this is a good position playing though. There we go, right armor.
And I think Base is just thinking, you know, I don't want to give away any frags right now. I've got a 5 frag lead, 2.5 minutes. I just need to just pick good positions, good fights. That's all Base needs right now, and you can see that's what he's thinking. Proximo, on the other hand, is just gonna run straight into him. Takes 2 massive rockets.
Yeah, Base does need a bit of health and armor now. He can get the next red, and Proximo is left quite low. This could be another frag.
Proximo doesn't win this fight. It's gonna be a GG. Yeah,
I'm calling it GG, and I'm gonna go to Cypher Matrox now. I think it's over now. Let's see. Hopefully we're not missing too much of this game. Oh, apparently they're still 0-0, and we are less than 1 minute into the game. We are on Matrox's point of view. He does have the greater stack, and he almost got the frag with that rail there. Cypher is left quite low.
Yeah, Matrox very nicely stacked right now, and his POV... Cypher's just running around picking up some weapons, trying to scrounge for some weapons here. Cypher does get that bottom yellow, that's going to help him. Pretty much even on armor right now, and if Cypher can pick up some 25s, he should have a fighting stack. Cypher, on the other hand, tries to attack from the same room, and he's going to miss out on both major items. Oh, but he does catch...
This is not good for Cypher. He did land one of his own rails, and Matrox does not want to stick around. He doesn't have that much of his spell stack.
Now, trying to maybe catch Matrox there with the LG, but it backfires on him, and he's again on the back foot here. Cypher taking way too many rails there. Oh, Matrox right below him. How's Cypher gonna get out of this one by landing 6 rockets?
I don't know, it's gotta be first rail to land to get the frag here.
Oh, he knows his limit. Cypher somehow...
Nice angle with the rockets. Really, very nice there.
Cypher doesn't even go for the mega health. He's instead gonna go back around and pick himself up that red arm. And Cypher could be picking up another frag here. He's got that rail looking for a shot. Gotta put these CS skills to good use. There we go. Cypher finally finding Matrox. Actually finds him again off the spawn. Cypher should be able to pick up
very nice
there. Very nice, yeah. Cypher with a 3 frag lead here, first 2 minutes of the game. He was very understacked compared to Matrox actually, but those nice rails and that rocket there over at the railgun really put Cypher in the commanding position.
Nice.
Again, Cypher
Two direct rockets on the Mega.
Oh my god, that is
Sick rockets from Cypher, holy crap.
yeah. Cypher don't need no practice.
Brutal.
Wow.
Absolutely
Okay.
brutal. This is Cypher, guys.
Jesus, and things just escalated very, very quickly to what looked like Matrox being in a commanding position.
Yeah.
Cypher on the back foot. He's just gone to creating his own little frag movie here.
And we still have 7 minutes in the game, so...
Yeah, man, did I miss Cypher? I mean, you know, it's just not the same when he's not around.
Yeah, you're absolutely correct right there. Okay, Matrox getting that Mega, and he might be able to get the next red. Cypher just watching the window. Gotta be careful with those rails. Cypher not taking a hit.
Matrox still kind of bouncing around there, trying to find Cypher. We've seen Cypher survive on this, and what a nice catch there from Cypher. Just an LG. It just screaming Matrox right now. He's trying to get out of there. Cypher does find that last little bit of splash damage, and just the catch in the air there with that LG really burnt off so much of Matrox's stack, and then
There we
really
go,
nice dodging
finally.
from Cypher. Yep, Matrox actually not a bad fight. Good MG there. Cypher, where does he spawn? Does he get the red spawn? He is in the red room. Doesn't have any weapons though.
And Matrox doesn't have the stack to take this MG
yeah.
either. So,
Cypher knows he's low right now. Just that last little bit of MG. Cypher finds it 8-1.
who the hell
Very
plays
nicely done.
+4 with machine gun? That's just ridiculous, but it worked.
Cypher
It was the
looking
right
for some
call.
Rockets. He doesn't have any weapons. Yeah, not quite the mid-airs this time, but Cypher still has a nice lead right there, and he should be able to get at least one of these major items. Cypher did get the last spread, so should be able to get this one. And again, he's caught Matrox here. Good LG from Cypher, but the rocket's just too much. Yeah, I don't think he had rockets himself right there. Matrox doesn't have any rocket ammo.
Nice one.
Nice catch again from Cypher.
Homing missiles everywhere. Apparently Cooler Agent is also starting, so Agent
Oh my
stream or
God.
Cooler stream. You should
Man,
check it
I
out.
have the biggest Quake boner for today. It's just incredible.
Indeed. Indeed.
Speaking of Quake boners, Cypher's just landing.
Yeah, these are some
direct
big
after
red rockets
direct.
right there.
Yeah, and you know, things got a bit out of hand here very quickly. I must say for Matrox. You know, don't know what else, but this is turning out to be a little bit of a blowout. If Matrox can't
close
slow
rockets.
Cypher down right now, he could end up giving away a very, very big scoreline. Only 5 minutes into the game, Cypher already with a convincing lead, an 8 frag lead right now. Cypher's homing rockets doing a lot of chip damage onto Matrox there. Matrox actually goes for the jump.
What? And the rail
Pays
didn't
off.
get the frag there,
Wow,
so...
it actually pays off. He's got the 50 health bubble below him as well. Where does Cypher spawn this time? Cypher spawns in
He
the
was
L2
just
room
chatting
and-
there for some reason.
Yeah, or
That was
maybe,
probably not the smartest call.
Maybe tweaking something in his config. I don't know. Cypher just AFK for a second. They did take a rail, but good sportsmanship from Matrox, realizing that Cypher wasn't around. It's not gonna matter. Cypher just catches him with a massive rocket again. Oh my god. How does
those
he even
rockets.
do that?
Matrox, it looks like Matrox is always running into them.
Yeah.
Like that's how Cypher is like
It looks
predicting
like
his
he's,
rockets.
you know, just there's some weird gravity between Cypher's rockets and Matrox right now.
Yeah. Whereas it seems to be the opposite way when Cooler is taking some rockets.
Oh, again, Matrox keeps jumping onto Cypher's shaft. Maybe he likes doing that, I don't know.
Both players on very low, and
Oh.
it's gotta be a what?
It's gonna be
Matrox
I think
crater.
Matrox cratered, yeah, and Cypher ate the rocket. So
Are you
things
kidding
kinda
me?
cancelling themselves out there, but ooh, Cypher again, just two massive rockets right there, and Matrox is gonna catch him out the air. And you know what Matrox has managed to do is just kind of slow it down a little bit. He's landing some shots. If he can get another rail here before that red pickup, he'd really love it. Nice LG switch. He should be able to get the frag. He does have a better position with a better weapon, and he does find Cypher trying to rocket jump away. Nice catch from Matrox. And he's starting to build something here, Matrox. Okay, never mind. Cypher just put a premature end to that.
Let's check out some accuracies. 47 LG on Cypher, 36 railgun. That's Well, that works.
Yeah, I don't know, man. You'd say he never quit.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow.
Cypher kinda left low here. They're just chilling around the red armor, which is not spawning in 10 seconds. But doesn't matter, he can still land rails.
Just some other news, interesting news. Oh my god. Wow.
You can just chill around on the rail for 15 seconds, no problem, as long as you keep landing every single rail.
Impressive.
Oh my god. Cypher, please.
It looks like the CS playing is working out nicely for him.
Yeah.
He's landing those AWP shots, I mean railgun shots.
A little bit over-aggressive from Cypher there, he does go down, and Matrox is kind of closing this gap. Cypher needs to be, I'd say, cautious at this point, not to be over-aggressive as he's trying to be. He was landing some sick shots, but Matrox is kind of slowly starting to piece them together a little bit. And I was going to say in some other news, Sparty actually beat Faz 12-9. Kilson also completely demolishing Neutrino, 15-2 there.
Oh, that's a shame. I always hoping to see good from Neutrino, but very nice for Kilson. I wonder what map they played.
And get this right, Kilson's going to go up against Cypher next.
Oh my god.
How crazy is that going to be?
That's gotta be freaking
Base
awesome.
is going to go up against Evil, Base winning his first game. Pavel going to go up against the winner of Scene and Ash. And Spidey might be going up against the winner of Agent Cooler, another epic game. Holy crap.
I wish those guys could just stagger all their games.
Yeah, I wish.
But that would really stall down the tournament.
Truck's just waiting there, both players just waiting. Cypher knows he can just waste time, and looks like that's what he's trying to do. Matrix desperately trying to close up these 3 frags here. He's done a pretty good job at actually coming back, considering Cypher was just wrecking him at one stage.
Oh, Cypher.
Ouch,
For the
use
mega,
those
and
rockets.
yeah, it's gonna work on Master Frame.
It's gonna be a GG. So yeah, Cypher up against Kilson next. I have no idea what we are gonna catch next. What do you guys think? Cypher Kilson, Sparty Cooler or Agent, Pavel Sino Ash or Base Evil. It's
Far too many good games.
It's just nuts.
Yeah, you guys are free to shout your opinions in the chat, like always.
Remember, exclamation mark baguette gets you some nice baguettes.
Yeah.
Cypher
indeed.
Kilson, we got someone there. Cypher again.
I'm not surprised people want to see
Base
more
Evil?
Cypher after this game, to be honest.
Yeah, there's a lot of shout-outs for Cypher. Kilson's actually in the server. Maybe we should just stick around here.
Yeah, that's gonna make our life easier as well. There was one vote for Base Evil, which I think is gonna be a really good game usually. It all depends how well Base is gonna handle it. Like, sometimes you get Base winning Evil, sometimes you get just close games, and sometimes Evil just absolutely destroys Base.
Yeah, exactly. If Base is on form, he looked pretty good against Proxima, but if he's on form today, he stands a very good chance of beating Evil. He's done it many times before. And Base is just, he's one of those players that when he's on, he's just incredible to watch. I mean, absolutely nuts. But it's a bit, hot and cold with him. Sometimes he's just not doing anything.
Alright. What? Map vote for Delirium.
Vote passed.
Are we gonna catch Delirium without any
Oh my God.
drops?
Looks like
Okay,
it's
guys.
gotta be
Yeah,
Delirium.
it's been decided. We're gonna just stay here. I mean, it's not
Okay.
like everyone already said Cypher killed in the chat, but we
I
want to
think
see
this
some
is the
Delirium.
first Delirium we've caught since it's been.
I need to run
in
around the
season.
map a little bit, or fly around the map to kind of remember
So
all the
it's-
items. Because
It's kind of weird. It's got all these levels, right? And red is kind of. How do you even explain this? Red is at the bottom here, right? But you can get from red to mega pretty easily, I think. Where's mega now? Oh yeah, here it is.
hold on, where's the red again? Yeah, well, it's got to be some terrible casting here because I have no idea how this map is gonna be played today.
Yeah, this map is very, very strange. Range is kind of at the bottom. There's like a shotgun near red. And what else is around there? Yeah, shotgun. You go through that room, right? LG is there.
Yeah,
I
let's
think you
just
go through
watch Kilson run around.
the blue teleporter take you to maybe, I don't know. So both these guys actually do know this map pretty well. I think they've both played it before a number of times. Cypher is very good.
Okay,
At one
and
stage.
we're gonna get started. I have no idea how this is gonna work out.
Yeah, let's just pick someone and go for it.
Yeah. Alright, I'm on a Kilson point of view, getting spawned at the LG.
So Cypher actually spawns on the rocket Mega. Kilson's gonna
Kilson's
go
kinda...
for it. Yeah, he hasn't dropped for Red yet. Red is, remember, at that bottom level that Kilson's
There we
finally
go.
dropping there. And Cypher's just gonna want to scrounge around, get some weapons, some items. So Kilson above Cypher right now. And just remember, positions can be changed very, very quickly on this map. Those teleporters are kind of take you from top to bottom to everything. So Kilson looking for another yellow armor here. He's guessed the
It's
wrong
not
one,
spawning.
actually.
And
he-
Cypher just picked that one up as well, so... All the
Kilson-
items pretty much are up. Mega, red.
Yeah, and
picked
looks like
up.
it's going to be a trade on the major items. Kilson going for the Mega. Mega yellow, actually, so he's going to be capped out at 200. Cypher did get that red arm, and Cypher opens the battle here. Nice rocket from Cypher and from Kilson. Wow. Explosive first battle there.
Red armor spawning in a few seconds, and Kilson already in position for it. Cypher coming on for the top. He's got the superior
Nice rail
position,
there
but...
from Cypher.
Yeah,
And it looks like it's going to be a race over to the Mega. Kilson wants to get this armor first.
nice position with that teleporter there, getting the Mega as well.
Yeah, that teleporter takes you up top there, and you always get the best position for the Mega. So Kilson quicker, and he does win himself the Mega. It actually lands a nice little bit of LG on Cypher as well. So Cypher's actually on the back foot now. And Kilson's going to maybe want to do something. Yeah, he goes to the red first. So Cypher reads that and gets himself a yellow. Nicely played from Cypher. Kilson looking for these rails right now. This map is very important with the railgun. A lot of very interesting angles. And Kilson not actually hitting Cypher at all. Cypher making himself very, very small there.
Yeah, and I can also see how important LG can be with some of those top positions. Take teleporter to the third floor and then LG from above like Cypher did right there. It's pretty cool. Mega is not up in a while. Kilson waiting on top of it. Find Cypher.
Looks like Cooler Agent's about to start as well.
Alright.
Just another news. Ooh, nice rail there.
Okay, Kilson very early on this item.
Yeah,
Cypher getting
Kilson
the red
is
and he
early.
has time to
Cypher-
attack the Mega, I think.
He does, and he's gonna be the
Nice rockets.
Sick rockets from Cypher. He gets himself the frag. Those rockets were insane. I think that was 3 direct.
That's what happens when you get stuck in that Mega corner. And Kilson playing
look at
super
this
aggressive on the
aggressive
spawn. Look at that, it
Very
works out.
aggressive from Kilson, and it actually works out for him. The counter attack there from Kilson, he just smelled blood, and he was like, you know what, I'm gonna affirm myself on this map and not let Cypher get that item. Kilson does use the teleporter, trying to gain position behind Cypher, and he's just a fraction of a second too low with these rockets. Wow, Cypher low this time. Oh!
Nice rocket there. Kilson taking the lead.
Yeah, nice little 180 from Kilson. He was just like, he's gonna be here. But yeah, nice rockets from Kilson, nice rail as well. Cypher can't hang around in this room. He's looking for the mid-airs.
Kilson is not landing the shots. Looks like he's kind of panicking with his
Oh,
aim.
wow.
It's very
Yeah.
awkward to watch here, but he's gonna get the frag, he's gonna get the item. And the LG as well. Very important.
And, you know, this is why Delirium has entertainment value, because you can, you know, you can spawn and you can just instantly try and get a good position, and it's very difficult to see where your opponent's going to attack from, you know. There's just so many corridors and jump pads and teleporters, levels. It's no wonder they call this map Delirium anyway. Stacks are pretty even right now. Cypher's wants that mega health there.
Yeah, that's gonna be all him. So, Kilson just
Yeah.
going around for the red instead. And he does need some help.
Ooh, slow weapon switch there in the air from Kilson. Cypher was able to get off the rail. Kilson jumping, getting off that yellow armor. Cypher almost catching him in the air. And Cypher's going to be getting this bottom yellow. Just getting himself back up to over 100 armor. What a sick rail from Cypher.
Absolutely.
Kilson was barely on the screen there. Oh, and Cypher's caught him here over at this ledge, and
That was
it's gonna
a
be another frag for
interesting
Cypher.
fight.
Yeah.
Very tight corridor there, rockets effective.
Yeah, and there's also gaps in the ledge so you can fall down if you misstep. Another nice little feature here on Delirium. And looks like Cypher's trying to negotiate this yellow armor. Kilson's just really trying to defend it there, and Cypher should be able to get to the Mega right now. He does catch Kilson though.
Or, yeah, there we go. I
Going
was
for the
confused
red.
from the point of view, but yeah, we are on Cypher point of view. And the spawn
yeah.
for Kilson.
5-minute warning.
Such
Yeah,
an annoying
Kilson.
spawn.
See, that's the thing with red there. You can just do that rocket jump over the top, which Cypher exploited there, and get to Mega very, very quickly. So Cypher moving around this map. He's trying to get the feels back. Looks like he's doing a good job. What a rocket from Cypher again. Kilson's low. He's gonna go down. Cypher takes the lead. And yeah, this is really awesome to see. I mean, I miss watching Cypher.
Yeah. Also, regarding the map picking process for this game, Cypher just told Kilson to pick a map.
Yeah, he's actually said the same thing to Matrox. Looks like Cypher doesn't really care what map. He's just gonna go for it. So it's actually an interesting pick from Kilson. Turning out so far to be the wrong pick.
Well,
Cypher,
he knows how
like
strong
I said,
Cypher is
Cypher's
here.
Yeah, Cypher is very strong on this map. I remember they had a one map cup which Cypher actually won. So
That was like a long time ago or something.
Yeah, that was a very long time ago. But you know, officially in terms of one map cups, Cypher is the champion on Delirium. So not that Kilson's bad here. Kilson's actually very good at this map as well. So.
Yeah, I think he played this against
Yeah.
Bus in the first cup
Oh yeah,
this was in.
I think that did happen. Yeah.
But we weren't able to catch that. But he has played it in the recent cups.
Again, a good
For
rocket
sure.
jump there from Cypher, just getting himself that top position once again and escaping from Kilson. He's still got that 4 frag lead. 3.5 minutes to go. Cypher is looking very, very strong for another win here. And whose side of the bracket he's on? He's actually, wow, Kula beat Agent 7-2.
Nice.
Can you believe that? So Kula's going to go up against Sparty. He's going to be on the same side as Cypher. Cypher Kula. What a classic matchup. I mean,
Yeah, we've seen a good
wow.
good games between those guys before.
On the other side of the bracket, you've got Evil, Base, Pavel, Scene, Ash. Oh my god, it's just...
It's too much, guys.
I just feel like spamming Craigasms.
Yeah, you're not the only one.
I'll spam some Killgasms.
That works.
But unfortunately, Kilson's not having any Killgasms right now because Cypher is wiping the floor with him here on Delirium. Well, not wiping the floor, but, you know, pretty much taking this game to him. Kilson hasn't been able to do anything significant for a while right now. Cypher's just really landing some sick shots and just always has really good positions as he's become accustomed. Look at that, Cypher again, taking that bottom position, just lands a rail, gets away. That's what he needed to do. And he's just wasting more time for Kilson right now.
The
wow.
homing rocket.
Oh my god. Kilson running into a direct rocket to rail combo. And that's going to be Cypher 9-3, and dare I say it, the GG. I mean, Kilson really needed to win these fights right now. Look at that. Cypher again just pins him in the air with the LG.
And the positioning with that elevator as
finish.
well. That
Yeah.
works out just perfect for him.
Exactly.
So,
Cypher
Kilson
just
didn't
always
really
with
have
the
a
superior
chance to deal
position.
damage there.
Yeah, you know, Kilson just runs straight into the room. Cypher's got the best position to do maximum LG damage, and just, oh my god, these rockets are... I need to stop saying Cypher's doing sick shit because it's basically a frag movie here.
You're gonna
Yeah.
sound like a broken record if you keep
Just add some music to this and you got yourself a frag movie. Frag by Cypher on Delirium.
Yeah, let's do this.
Get some mad DNB or something. Look at Cypher taking that position, they're finding that little gap and just catching Kilson out. And Kilson's just, I don't know what he's doing. He's just kind of running around, running straight into Cypher's damage. So yeah, it's going to be a GG here. Maybe we can catch Kula Spotty. I believe that's going to be happening right now. Let's get the end of this
Yeah,
Sunday Cup in.
I do
mean,
want
this
to see
match.
some cooler. I do want to see some Sparty.
Yeah, Kula. So Agent has to fight his way back through the losers bracket right now. We're not often seeing him there. Of course, he was in there by default last week over some controversy. He went away for, I think it was 20 minutes or something.
Yeah,
And
the
went AFK,
problem
didn't tell
is
anyone.
not going away for 20 minutes but failing to inform any of
Yeah.
the staff or your opponent about it.
Exactly, and he ended up saying a few not so pleasant things to the admin, and he's of course on the yellow card right now.
The
But
yellow card was, I think, from throwing the final
yeah, oh yeah,
instead of
that
the going away
It,
and
it
getting.
was the combination of everything really, but yeah,
Yeah.
the final was just the ultimate kind of slap in the face.
Oh well.
Last 10 seconds of the game. So what are your thoughts on this? Kilson actually, you know, a very firm favorite to make it to kind of top 3, top 4 level, and he just got, dare I say, wrecked by Cypher here. A Cypher who's apparently been out of the Quake scene for a few months now, and he just came back and showed that he's still, you know,
He's still Cypher.
Yeah.
He hasn't
He's still one of
forgotten how to
all-time
play the
Quake
game.
greats. I mean, coming back after a period of non-play and just doing that to Kilson of all people, who's been active and who is, you know, up there right now. Kilson, what he's according to Elo, is like top 3 in the world or something. I don't know. Yeah,
Something
it's pretty scary. Let's go to the cooler game.
Yeah, I do want to see some cooler. Let's see, where the hell is that guy again?
I've just joined the server if you want to follow me.
Oh, you're faster than me. That's good. Let's do it. Yeah, Kilson did pick that map.
Oh wow!
Straight
And,
up picked it.
looks like Cooler's on some kind of form today as well. He's 6-0 up ahead on Sparty here on Cure. 5 minutes since the actually 6 minutes since the game. We just hit the 6-minute mark.
Well, it's not looking good for Sparty, that's for sure.
Impressive.
Nice
Not
rail
after
there from
that rail.
Cooler. I think he must have heard that jump and just took his rail out, pulled Sparty in the air, and 7-0 right now. So yeah, Cooler looking good today, must say. And there's so many, all of a sudden there's just like so many great contenders for that final. It's not going to be an easy
And the thing is,
12 points for Evil. That's all I'm saying today. It's not going to be an easy 12 points for Evil, if he even gets the 12 points, that is.
yeah, and you can't really say Sparty is not in like good shape today, considering he did beat Faz before this to get
exactly.
here.
So Sparty beat Cooler beat Agent, and now he is wiping the floor with Sparty. So this is of course for a chance to play Cypher in the next round. So the winner of this will go up against Cypher. So far, looks like it's going to be Cooler, and that is just going to be a mental game. I mean, yeah. If you throw around big names in Quake, I mean, you know, no one's gonna do that without mentioning the names Cooler and Cypher. They are just,
Indeed.
yeah.
Some classic players, absolute classic. Oh, that
Yeah.
sick rail there. I mean,
Just the switch from Cooler, just at the last second, still gets that rail out.
yeah,
I
like
don't know.
he chose the plasma there first because he can switch fast from plasma to rail, but if he fires a rail and misses, he's not gonna be able to land anything after that. So switching rail fast is, last is always the smart thing to do. It's
But
like
just
that LG to rail combo in CPM.
Yeah.
Like you keep LGing until your opponent is like getting out of your vision,
Yeah.
then you switch your rail to get the last hit.
Exactly. Just as soon as he becomes railable, as soon as you hear that like damage change there on the enemy model, then
Yeah.
switch to rail, get yourself the frag. Cooler actually knocks Sparty down. He was going for the Mega, and Cooler knows that Mega is still up. He's going to drop down and get himself the red armor. At least try to defend the red armor. Sparty is around there. He does go for the red, and it's going to cost Sparty. He doesn't really have the stack. Cooler's just going to throw rockets in his face. So, yeah. 8-0 right now. Sparty again running into some Cooler rockets. And nice position change there from Cooler with the teleporter. Then just reading it well to jump back in behind Sparty as he was going through the teleporter. And it looks like Sparty just did the same thing to Cooler right now, putting a lot of pressure on Cooler, landing some really nice
Should
shots.
be a frag for him.
Could get the frag here. Cooler on 20 health, still alive somehow. Sparty
There we
finally
go. Close range rail.
catches him.
Worked out nicely for him. About 1 minute left, 7 frags to make to tie up the game. I don't think that's gonna happen, as much as I like Sparty. Okay, yeah, getting stuck there with the rockets is not gonna help his cause.
Oh, sick rockets again from Cooler. 10-1, last 50 seconds of the game, and yeah, pretty much a spanking here from Cooler. Cooler Cypher. Can it happen already? Can we just do that, please? Because I didn't think I can wait any longer.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check the brackets real quick to see. what
Evil
else we
base.
have.
Cooler Maybe we should just catch Evil Base, because
Have they
that's not
played
going to be
it?
streamed. I don't know, man. I really want to see Kula's life.
Yeah, me too.
Are we just gonna be selfish? Chat, what do you guys think? What should we get?
I'm pretty sure chat is also gonna be like, just
Yeah.
stream the popular game.
Kula's
One guy says
Cypher,
Evil Base.
Evil Base. It's yeah.
Interesting wall there.
Life
Colour.
is really tough when you have to decide between Evil Base or Kula's Cypher, right? I mean,
Yep, indeed. Let me check if Evil Base is not even on a server right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna come back to the server.
yeah, a lot of Cypher Kula, some base coming there from the manager. Kula Cypher. Z900 is in the same boat as us. You can't choose. Baz says only stream if base is winning.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, maybe we could ask them to hold that game. I don't know. It is
Yeah.
still best of ones. We haven't quite reached the semis yet. That's gonna. No, it is. Oh yeah, it's best of threes. Okay, so maybe they can hold that game off. They can hold this game off until we catch some more of the best of one games.
Yeah, let's head to Evil Base. I think these guys are gonna wait because they are so much further ahead in the brackets. Let's see, is Base still in a server? Base is not on a server. Who is Pavel playing right now? Oh, Pavel is not playing anyone according to brackets. He's gonna play either Ash or Scene. I don't know how that game is going right now. Kinda wanna check it out. Did Cooler respond at all in the server?
Well, Agent said da da.
Yeah, but I don't think
means
that's the
yes.
actual agent.
Yeah, so I don't know if. Yeah, I don't know what's happening.
I'm hearing some laughter in the background.
Yeah, that's some funny shit going on here.
Okay. Well, alright. I do want to join Base as fast as I can for the Evil game. I hope they haven't played it yet.
My girlfriend thinks it's funny that I'm jizzing all over today's tournament, but she just doesn't understand that Kula and Cypher are here, so they just don't get it, man. Yeah.
It's just too good. It's just almost unbelievably good right now. I mean,
Yeah.
in 2016 we still have Cypher, Cooler playing each other in a cup. So yeah, sick games all around. Yeah, I would really love to see that. Okay, Base is in a match right now.
Oh, nice. Okay, let's catch some of that. We'll keep an eye out on Kula and Cypher. Let's just follow base for now.
Yeah.
We did ask both Kula and Cypher if they could just hold off on that game because we know just how mouth-watering it is, and we do want to catch some evil base as well.
Okay, Base was in this server a second ago, and this is the best CTF map ever. What is this called again? Divine Intermission or something like that?
Divine Intervention, I think.
Intervention, yeah.
Yeah,
You're
that's
right.
the word you were looking for. Yeah, it's good, man.
Let's see. Okay, now Base is on another server.
Mitch the bitch, yeah.
Ooh, Base and Evil are on this server, so you should definitely join this one.
It's a go. Go, go, go. Okay, cool. I'm gonna follow the old Spult. Get ourselves some base evil. So if base wins this, things are going to get very interesting in this cup.
Indeed.
And
It's still
I don't
best
know-
of one, so the map pick is gonna matter even more.
Vote now.
Speaking of map pick, we do have our coin toss.
Vote
And
passed.
Of course, winner of this will go up against this.
We're still waiting for Ash Scene to kind of happen. I don't know what's...
Yeah, the first game
What's
between
going on
Uthal and Alejandro took a while to finish, and the game between Ash and Uthal
Okay.
took a while. It's always Ash taking these 2-minute breaks between everything.
Yeah.
I blame Ash. Even though he's a cool fella. And why the hell is my phone doing all these notifications? Alright, so we do have the map drops here. Delirium drop, Sinister dropped. Battleforge drop, okay. What else do we have remaining?
Evil
We still
drops.
have a T7 ZTM.
I like how Evil dropped Cure against Base, because that's actually, I'd say Evil's best map, but
One of his
Base
best maps, but
consistently beats him on it.
yeah, it's
weird.
crazy.
And Base isn't particularly, I wouldn't say he's like one of the greats at Cure. I mean, he's very good there, but just against Evil, he knows how to play him on Cure. So Base drops ZTN against Evil. That's a very smart choice. I don't blame him.
Yeah, I do
I
agree.
wonder if what's that? Maybe a battle. No, Battleforge has been dropped. It's gonna be
T7.
T7. Okay, that's good. That's good. Good matchup.
Yeah, we've
I-
seen plenty
I
of good
think
games
it's gonna be
from
very
both
even,
players
but-
here.
But you know, like you said, if Base just doesn't get a good start and Evil does, or something goes wrong early on and Evil just gets into his kind of control, crazy momentum, then things could go very wrong for Base. So, you know, it's all about the start, all about how he approaches Evil.
Yeah, I think it's more important when Agent is playing Evil how the start goes, but
Yeah.
it's of course going to be really important with Base as well. BD734, yeah, Kilson lost against Cypher in a very cool Delirium game.
Yep. Dude, these VODs are gonna be amazing, so do catch them when we're done here.
Yeah,
Plenty
we
good
should just
games.
upload the Sunday Cups as
Yeah.
whole cups in YouTube or something. Because cutting the individual games is a really massive pain for Sunday Cups.
Yeah.
That's kind of why I've been postponing it a little bit. It scares me.
Alright guys, here we have it, Evil versus Base. This is round 4, I believe.
3,
And it is
Something
best
like
of
that.
one.
1.
Winner of this will go up in the semifinals. We are on Evil point of view of the beginning, getting Plasma Gun plus red. What else does he need? LG has been
He's,
taken.
okay, so he knows Base got the LG spawn right there. And he's gonna just go back around and get himself the yellow rail, but he's going around the top just checking out if Base is gonna attack from there. He wants to make sure this yellow is safe. And he's got all the weapons he needs. Base
Nice rocket.
trying to get position there on this next red, and Base actually gets a sick rocket there. Wow. Very nice from Base to pick up that red arm. Did take a bit of damage from Evil, but in the end, that rocket kind of just pushed things back into his favor again. And Evil's just going to be hanging around here. Gets the 50 health bubble. And it's going to be a fight over for the Mega. Both they're spamming these rockets. Evil pushing Base down.
That is not good for Base. He doesn't want to be on the bottom right now, but he can still go for the teleporter.
Evil kind of listening around, trying to decide where Base is going to go. And it's going to be a split. Evil getting the Mega health.
Where's
And,
the red armor
yellow
pickup?
armor. And
There we
Base,
go.
of course,
Slight delay
gets
there.
So Base, you know, he did get the red there, but not much else. Evil got 2 yellows and a Mega, so Evil is outstacking Base right now. But, you know, Base already showed us some nice rockets. He just needs some more of those. Just to even things up a little bit here. And right now, Base is creeping around at the top, over at the 50 health bubble. Evil is just below him right now, and they should be encountering each other soon. Evil's just kind of waiting in that bottom corridor for a sign of Base, and Base does drop over at the red there, so Evil knows it's safe.
Surprisingly sneaky plays from Evil. He's giving a lot of respect for Base.
Yeah, you have to respect Base, man. I mean,
Even if you're Evil. Usually Evil
Yeah.
doesn't need to respect anyone. And look at that. Nice rocket from Evil there in the end, making
Yeah.
sure Base can't push into
Evil
that
goes
corridor.
back into the room right now, and Evil's got this top position here. Base wants to kind of keep him there with the LG, and Evil does reply with the rail. Looks for another one. That's nice railing there from Evil. Oh, and Evil, look how quick he is to gain the center position again. Just stop Base from jumping over to that 50 HP bubble. Such good
Base
reads
wants to
here
make
from
sure
Evil.
he lands some rails here before this Mega. Switches the LG. Kind of awkward
bad
switch
LG.
there.
And he's gonna go through.
What?
Oh, sick rockets
The
from
rockets?
Base.
Both players are super low. I have no idea what's gonna happen next. Raid armor is up in a few seconds, and Base taking that teleporter, landing the rail. Beautiful shot, but he's still left low
my
health.
God,
He needs
Base.
something.
Yeah, very sneaky teleporter play there from Base. Evil was kind of looking down at the teleporter, but Base had already gone through. And Base again, sneaky play.
Why did
My
Base
Evil
not
sneaky
fire that
play.
rail there?
Oh
He
my
saw
gosh.
Evil's model. He could have landed the shot. He was waiting and not shooting. That was very awkward by Base. And Evil now, staying in the lead, 3-1.
Yeah, all of a sudden Evil... Starting to look good. Nice damage though from Base. Pushes Evil out the room. He doesn't have any armor to chase down with, so...
Both Red and Mega spawning quite close to each other. Quite common on this map.
Yeah, Evil... Okay, there we go. Base got a raid.
Yeah, Evil doesn't really need it. He can get a very high armor stack with just the yellows and shards. Okay, Base's LG gotta be on point right now. The last rail was really good.
What was that raid?
That was very nice vertical one. Oh, Base.
Evil
He
on
landed
6
one
health.
more. Evil has to
my
forfeit the red armor. Where can
How
he
did
find
Evil
help?
survive that? Evil's still on 6 health. Anything will kill him. Base, just breathe on him, please.
Just use something else. Okay, never
we
mind.
go.
That works.
There we go.
I was going for the rails for such a long time. No. This is horrible. Evil, please. That LG is just sick.
So how does Base get out of this now?
Wait.
16 health.
I have no idea.
Got no LG ammo, barely any rails. Yeah. He's got a 50 armor. That's good for Base. He's kept himself alive.
Barely.
You know, it almost wouldn't have been a bad idea to die there and hope for a spawn over at the other yellow or something, but yeah, Base has kept himself alive. I suppose that's good and very nice rail there from Base.
Red armor for Evil, and Base actually going for this Mega. Balls of Steel right there. The LG from below is always scary when it's Evil.
Five-minute warning.
Alright, so Base has been able to kind of recover with a Mega and not letting Evil pick up the Mega as well. Very important.
He's kept it very close here with Evil first 5 minutes.
Ooh, there we go. Evil going through the teleporter. Is he gonna jump for the item? Yes, he is.
Oh, what a steal from Evil, but Base does catch a little bit of nice LG.
That wasn't too bad, Mega for Base, but losing on the red is gonna hurt a little bit. He did get the timing there. That's why he was just standing silent.
And Base, is he setting up a trap here at the LG? Not sure what he's doing, just kind of scouting around Evil. He's got the center position, but very
Nice
good
rockets.
from Evil. Oh, next rocket's going to win this fight, and it's going to be Evil.
Wow.
That was a crazy fight there.
Both players just falling and trying to fire rockets mid-air.
Evil just completely jumping over Base. Base again, very risky jump to get himself that Mega. He keeps doing that. And having to sacrifice quite a bit of stack there. Evil, on the other hand, did get himself the red. He's also able to recover nicely. No 50 HP bubble up for Evil though.
Red arm up in a few seconds. Evil just going for those top down rails. There's a drop down. Actual drop down.
Evil a little bit early here. Base, is he going to be able to knock him off? Then he does with some nice rockets, but Evil does pick up that red armor and does pick up the 50 HP bubble. So Evil's starting to... Oh, this is so tragic.
Yeah, those...
Base spawns in the yellow room and just completely gives away another frag. That is heartbreaking there.
Yeah, 62 now. Making this comeback happen, I guess the Evil is not gonna be easy by any means. There's still time, but yeah, it's gonna be hard.
Base needs to be absolutely perfect. There you go. Evil just got the red and frag. Ouch. Alright, rocket. And again off the spawn. Yeah, things not looking good for Base. I mean, he was playing his heart out, kept it really close for a long time, but Evil just pulling ahead here these last couple minutes.
Mega's up there on the spot, Base. What you gonna do? There we go. He did pick it up. Okay, Evil playing surprisingly defensive right now. He knows he's got the frag lead. He just plays chill. Doesn't need to attack. Waiting for Base to make the first move. And there we go. Base has lost all the stack. And it's gonna be Evil dropping out for the item.
Evil steals that red armor. Oh man. Could be another frag for Evil right now. Base does get a direct rush, but Evil again stealing item from right under Base's nose here, and yeah, that's probably gonna be the gigs right now. Not a bad game though for Base. Solid performance from him.
Yeah, there's quite a few moments where he could have done much better. Yeah. Like when it was close fights or he got caught with the wrong weapon. But, you know, still playing a competitive game against Evil. Base playing aggressive. Could it be a frag? There we go.
Yeah,
5 more in 50 seconds. Not gonna happen.
It's not gonna count for much. What that does mean is that we are 45 seconds away from catching Kula's Cypher.
Yeah, so, if they are gonna play next. I would love to see the Paddle game as well, which is also in this side of the bracket. But I don't know. I don't know if those guys have started playing it. But yeah, Cypher Cooler is gonna be a great game. A best of 3, actually, since it is gonna be a semi-final on the other side of the bracket.
Yep.
Alright, GG.
There we have
Classic Evil.
12 to 5. Yep, classic Evil. And let's see if we can find Kula and all Cypher.
Alright. I think they're still on the server or something. Let's check it out. Oh wow. A lot of players on the server. Hopefully there's gonna be space. I have no idea. Oh, Cypher is playing some warm-up game. Or not. Alright, there we go. Did you get yourself on the server?
Yep.
Okay, cool. All good then. Look at this. Classic map. We only need Hunter here now.
This was actually in the Old Maps Cup that was going about yesterday or whenever it was, yeah.
Cool.
I watched Evil play Ash here. It was quite an entertaining game.
I can imagine. I wasn't able to catch that. I don't know if these guys have started with map drops yet at all. Let me actually check the brackets for... Okay, Ash and Pavel has not been reported yet. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah. So Evil's gonna be through in the winners bracket semifinals, and no idea who's gonna win after Pavel.
I did see Kula say T2 in Russian to Cypher. I wonder if they're just going to decide to play this map then.
Probably related to the old maps comp, I don't know. I have no idea.
That'd be pretty awesome though.
Indeed. And let me actually sort out the overlays since it is semi-final. Oh, apparently we need some slots. Black Cathedral for a deal. Well, tea time coder, we did actually catch Kills and Cypher on Delirium. That was the first Delirium we've streamed. Japanese castles for deal, yeah. All these great deal maps.
They haven't picked maps or anything, have they?
Yeah, so. And I don't understand the Russian either, so... It's like they're a cheater. Is Agent out of the cup? Apparently
maybe
he
he rage quit or something.
Yeah, well, too bad. Yeah, good old Agent. Agent did play some of his winners bracket games, but he did apparently forfeit in the loser bracket. I don't know what these guys are talking about. Probably something about the old map cup or something. But I don't know why we're not getting started with the current cup.
Yeah, we are on the winners bracket semis, I believe.
Yep, indeed.
Which does mean it's best of 3 time. Which I'm pretty excited about. Yeah, looks like they are talking about the old maps cup.
Yeah. Cool map pool though.
Yeah, really cool. T4, T2,
Maybe he's suggesting
awesome.
different combos for it.
Yeah, Buck5 the Scott, or Bucks the Scott, I don't know how you say it, but yeah, you are seeing correctly, it is Kuda and Cypher.
Oh yeah, Mr. Salt did mention correctly, there is a Reflex one-day cup tomorrow, and it is gonna be at, I think, 7:30 CET. So I'm gonna be streaming that here. FNX, did you have reflex?
Yeah, I've got the game yet.
Yeah, I was wondering, I forgot to mention this or talk with you about it. Not sure if you're able to join me. I know Flair is also able to help if you're not able.
Ooh, when is it?
It's tomorrow at 7:30 CET, so that's 6:30 your time.
I might have to let you know about that.
Yeah.
Oh, what is it exactly? Just a Reflex Cup?
It's a Reflex one-day cup, and the lineup
okay.
that they have for it is pretty good already. A lot of solid players for that game. Oh, apparently, Agent is saying the guy who played him in loser bracket cheated, and Agent sent the demos to Nico. What? So this is some drama.
Guess who's at the center of it again?
Well, this time Agent is the victim of it.
I'm sure he is. Vaves. Okay, looks like. Do you want to play this demo that Nico's sending? Maybe we can watch it or something. Maybe after the stream. I don't know.
I don't know. I just want to get a cooler Cypher game starting. Yeah, there's the actual pool for this tournament. We haven't seen much ZTN.
The humiliation.
Okay, interesting. So Faz needs to play Agent next, I'm assuming in the losers bracket, and Nico's saying that that game needs to be postponed a little bit, just so they can inspect this alleged demo that's...
Yeah,
been,
looks like a
floating
few
around now.
people will be inspecting the demo Agent sent. So yeah, let's see what's gonna happen with that one. People are saying it's Daddy who was playing with the nick. What was it called again?
Vaves or something.
Yeah, Waves
Daddy has
one.
been known to cheat before.
Okay, so we do have a DM13 as one of the maps. Between these two guys, I'm really happy. The Cypher Cooler DM13. Damn. Wasn't ZTN as...
I have no idea how this map picking is working.
This Cooler just typing in all caps map names.
+1. Yeah.
Vote now.
So, if I understood correctly, it's DM13 ZTN Cure as the map pool.
Okay, cool. Classic.
But
Nice.
I don't know for sure because that was very confusing to follow the chat.
I didn't know if I'd even ever see this again, but it's Kudo and Cypher on DM13. Awesome.
Yeah, Gil lost well. Between these two guys, it's just amazing. We've seen so many good games from both of these on this map.
Should we let them know we're ready here?
Yeah, I guess.
And yeah, hopefully get this game underway soon.
Yeah, these guys are the two Overwatch pros. You're right, CG follow too.
Have you heard that thing that's been going around with the knocking on the window?
What? Oh yeah,
That
yeah.
weird sound.
That's pretty old already.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
I got caught up with that. I actually, when that happened to me, I went outside and shouted at some dude in the road. Because I was like, why are you knocking my window, man?
Do you live like in the ground floor or something?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah.
That's freaking hilarious.
That was so funny.
Alright.
If anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about, let me try to find it. I'll paste it in chat.
Yeah, like, the thing is, when I first heard it, I think, like, I can't remember in what format it was, but, like, when you turn your head and the knocking kind of moves with your head, then you realize that it's fake.
Yeah.
And once you've,
It's so weird.
then there are people who actually like left their like PC set up to check the door. And so,
Yeah.
I think someone leaked that on a Funny Beat stream as well.
Yeah. Oh, nice, Mr. Sutton. £92 prize pool, $140. That's not bad at all.
Yeah, I think it was like let me check. I had the actually never mind.
Hold that thought, yeah.
We're
Guys,
getting
it is
started.
the winners bracket final. You are not dreaming. It is, in fact, Kula versus Cypher. Let's get this underway.
This is an epic
Who are
game
you
right
on?
here. We're on cooler point of view. Getting that red
This
armor
red
and
spawn.
shotgun. He didn't hear that mega health even though he was very close to it. So that might be a
Kula
big
trying to gain
confusing.
middle position here, but Cypher's just making it very difficult with the rockets. Surprisingly.
Yeah, but Cypher can't stick around in that position. There's no chance he was gonna land more rocket
Oh,
damage.
Cypher wants to stop Kula going for that yellow LG, and that rocket from Cypher was very, very close to doing a lot of damage to Kula. But Kula does recover nicely. He gets the red, he gets that 50 HP bubble at the bottom there, and he's already setting up for the next Mega. Where is Cypher going to attack from? Looks like he's kind of mid-map. He's not going to go for that Mega health. Just listening out. Maybe he got a time. I wasn't sure if Cypher can actually hear that there. But he was right above Kula there, so he should know more or less when the item spawns. And Cypher's just going to use this opportunity to get himself some weapons here.
Oh, Cypher dropping down
Cypher.
for the red, takes a rocket to the face.
Yeah,
That is not
very
good
nice
for him.
rocket from Kula. Cypher
Kula
actually
playing
had to
aggressive.
kind of save himself there. He's got himself in an awkward situation now here. How's Cypher going to get out of this? Kula doing a lot of damage there. Cypher just...
Cypher actually was doing pretty well escaping that
Kula
fight.
comes back there and just catches Cypher. Cypher very low. Is he going to be able to get this red armor here? Kula's there. Cypher,
The
nice
shotgun.
work.
What? That shotgun was sick from Cypher.
Oh my god,
What?
I cannot believe that.
That should have been a frag for Cooler. Cypher just...
Yeah, I think Kula took 2 shotguns and then landed in the lava.
That is just ridiculous. Holy crap.
Oh my god. And yeah, I don't know what I expected from this game, but it's certainly an interesting start.
And Cypher just punishing with that LG.
Not doing too badly there. Kula does have a little bit of armor to his name and having gotten that red. But I think Cypher wants to kind of keep Kula away from this Mega right now. He is taking top position, and he has found Kula going towards the LG yellow. So Cypher knows he can take this Mega and...
Nice
Wow,
rocket jumps.
Kula
Look at that
rocket
movement.
Crazy rocket jump. Very nice from Cypher. Such quick repositioning there.
That's how you play the M30. Attack those choke points. And nice rocket there as well.
Yeah, red Kula well. And Cypher with the 2 frag lead right now. Actually finds Kula off the spawn here. Should be an easy frag for Cypher. 3 frag lead.
Yeah, red armor is up. Mega's gonna take quite a while before it spawns, so Cypher has plenty of time to go around the map. Oh, nice rocket there.
Kula catches him with the rocket.
Both players are
So
low.
does Cypher, and Cypher's actually gonna throw in one last sneaky rocket there just to make it fun. And another off the spawn. Both players don't have any armor right now. Kula, where is he going? Cypher did hear him down at the bottom there. Kula again, very quick to get out of that room as he knew Cypher was coming in. Kula's, oh, he's taken so much damage. He can't go for this red right now. It's gonna be
He
certain
still
death.
goes for it. He did deny it, so that's
Yeah,
a positive.
He denied it. That's I guess that's all he could do there. Kula spawns over at the LG. Cypher on the other hand. Ooh, nearly saw him there. And this should mean an easy Mega for Cypher.
Yep, absolutely no challenge there at all. Cypher quickly taking the high ground here. But I'm not able to land damage on Cooler. Cooler should be able to take this red. He's being cautious. He remembers what happened last time. Yeah, Cypher's being very liberal with the rocket jumps here. Constantly making sure he plays the position.
Product number Zoop was actually on last Sunday.
Yeah,
And
he was
Insta
doing the
doing
Insta
a,
CTF Cup with Inst.
Yeah. So if you missed that, it should be on VOD somewhere. He did speak about what he's doing. Of course, he's been working and all that now.
Yeah. So he's not dead, that's the positive. Oh, Cooler pushing with the rockets. This. Okay, it could have been a frag.
Cypher's low right now. Cooler wants this frag. He can smell blood. But Cypher's gonna keep himself alive.
Yeah, I mean, Cooler was just flying far too fast. He couldn't stop himself. Mega is up, and that is gonna go to Cooler. Look at those stacks. Cooler actually looking very strong. Cypher is focusing on a more defensive play. He knows he is completely out of control.
Yeah, Cypher just kept his position.
Oh, this is not a good place to be in. What? Cypher still escaping. This is not supposed to happen. Cypher heard the rocket jump.
To the top. Cypher heard that, and Cypher just kind of wants Cooler to do something there. Okay.
Look at the damage Cypher dealt.
Yeah.
Cooler attack with 200.
Oh, that plasma from Cypher, very nice. Cooler needs to get this frag, he does. 5 minutes into the game, Cooler finally on the board. And spotted Cypher down there as well. Cooler gonna go over and get that yellow army. Should be able to get both yellows, actually. Very nice stack here for Cooler. Cypher, on the other hand, on stunning stack.
Yeah, this is still very much doable for Cooler. There's plenty of time left.
Cypher does manage to steal away that... Oh,
how much plasma did he land?
Yeah, Cypher actually turned that battle around very quickly. Nice plasma and red steel there. And Cooler doesn't have any armor anymore. He does have timing on Mega, which is going to be up in the next 4 seconds. Is Cypher going to be around to challenge? No, Cypher's at the yellows.
Ooh, Cooler is not timing this yellow correctly. Nice rocket there. But Cypher is still able to enter. Well done by Cooler, avoiding all that spam. Next up is gonna be the Mega. Cooler going aggressive. Again, the plasma gun used from Cypher.
Yeah, very nice there.
Kind of silly, but keeps him alive.
He just holds off those angles, holds off that corridor with the plasma. And, you know, Cypher's just happy running this clock down right now, and he knows how to do that very, very well. Like, actually, Super Mario's onto Cooler's head there. He could be going down there. Cooler's gonna keep pressuring with the LG, and he's brought it back to within 2 frags. Cypher kind of letting this one drop a little. He could be going down again here off this one awkward rocket from Cooler.
Cypher is left solo right now. Yeah, gonna have to play careful. Cooler can
Cooler's
slightly more aggressive.
Time. 3 minutes, just about. And Cooler's going around eating all these items. He should be able to get this mega health. Cooler's looking very nicely stacked right now. Cypher, on the other hand, was in that room there, but he's getting himself an LG and a yellow. Cooler's denied the other yellow, so Cypher only playing with 1 armor and starting stack. And we'll see how he defends himself. Cypher really using this plasma well here.
Yeah, you can see Cooler is playing cautious against it, using that corner feed simply.
Oh, nice little drop there from Cypher. He actually did a lot of damage with that LG, and Cooler has to break away from the battle. No 50 HP bubble up for Cooler around the corner there. He has to get the one by the rocket. And he's going to get the red. Very nice from Cooler. He broke away from that fight at just the right moment and went and restacked himself back up to pretty much 200-100 almost instantly. Cypher on 100-100 though, so he hasn't done too badly in terms of recovery. He's still got that 2 frag lead with 2 minutes to go. Oh, these rockets! Epic.
Oh man, that's brutal. 1 frag behind Cypher now. 2 minutes left on the clock. Cooler hasn't really been given Cypher much resource at all. The good old Pac-Man is working out very nicely here.
Yeah, Cooler's brought it to within 1 frag. And he's just keeps eating the items. That's another mega for Cooler. Cypher went and got that rocket, and Cooler's gonna make sure to punish him, and he is doing that.
Yeah, the 50 is keeping Cypher alive.
Cypher trying to lock that choke point down again, but Cooler makes it around. Checks the other yellow, and red armor is up on the spot. Cooler's actually going to deny as much armor from Cypher as possible. Just a little smiley there from Cooler. He did know Cypher was looking at that yellow. Was on there. And that's going to be another mega for Cooler.
Yep.
So Cypher was actually up in mid position.
Oh, nice defensive rocket.
Nice. Oh, Kula uses another rocket jump to reposition himself.
Kind of
Very
classic
nicely
move
done
on this
from
map.
Cypher. And Cypher did actually get a time on that last Mega, so I wonder if he's going to be around to put in a challenge. Oh, nice drop from Kula, but Cypher with the direct rocket again. How many times have we said that?
Yeah. Oh, that double back. That is so good for Cypher.
Oh my god. Kula was not expecting the double back into center. And Cypher caught him out there. Kula's actually going to catch Cypher out there.
Okay, there's still time for Cooler.
Nice.
One frag. He doesn't have
revenge.
the
And
stack.
Kula did hear Cypher spawn in the yellow room. So Cypher's got no armor now. He's got starting stack. He does have an LG. Kula needs to prevent him from getting out of here.
It's 30
If it does make
seconds
it
now.
through.
Cooler. It's now or never. You gotta push. He finds Cypher.
this is
Lands
it.
good plasma. Not good enough yet.
Very. Kula's gonna keep chasing Cypher on 35 health right now. Kula's gonna push him. He needs good rockets. Cypher can't even.
Oh,
pick up
and that's the
25,
GG.
And that's gonna be the GG.
What a cross.
What an epic, yeah. Very nice chase down from Kula. And there we go. Cypher finishes the game 7-4. It was much closer than the scoreline looks. That was insane.
Very good DM13 right there, and it is a best of 3. So
Best of 3, yeah. Our next
Don't
map's
be
gonna be
worried, guys.
ZTN, I believe. And Cure as our tiebreaker.
this is just far too good, guys. Who said Quake is dead?
Oh man, that was just, I mean, that ticked all the boxes there. What a great game. Both Kula and Cypher really playing out of their minds.
Vote now.
Oh man. Okay, they're gonna play Cure next. And seeing these guys on
okay.
Airwalk is pretty fun. Was it like 2010 when they played Airwalk in QuakeCon? And Cooler had a bit of hard time.
Vote
I
pass.
can't remember. I remember watching that game. Doesn't matter.
Prepare to fight.
Alright, players are ready for the second map, which is Cure. Between Cooler and Cypher. Winners bracket semifinals. Let's get into it.
Yeah, match point for Cypher, remember?
Yep.
And,
Gonna go on
see what
Cypher's
happens
point of view, getting that LG spawn. Not going for the major items yet. Instead going for the weapons.
Very nice from Cypher. Kula was actually just watching that mega jump for, you know, a good 10 seconds or so.
And Cypher just going for it. He knows Cooler doesn't have the rail. That's why he
This
went
should
for
be
it.
Cypher's frag. If he can only just find the LG, he's going to switch to rail. And he actually saw Kula off the spawn there. He needs to be careful though. Yeah.
Sick rocket from Cooler.
Like
And
I
it is a
said.
tight game.
Kula must have heard Cypher there, and Kula makes it up the jump pad now.
He doesn't
and,
want to fight right now because the red is gonna be out.
Should be Kula's red. Yeah, Cypher wouldn't have made it in time. Oh, nice position from Cypher, but the Kula
Wow.
rockets are real.
That's the most interesting combo I've seen in a while. Whatever works.
Massive direct rocket to rail combo there coming out from Kula. Cypher was very quick to reposition himself back on top, but Kula just, yeah, denied.
The red arm is up there, and Cooler catching Cypher. Cypher's of
Cypher's
course gonna get pushed
punished,
into
yeah.
the item,
Yeah.
but he's not gonna be able to defend.
Very nice from Kula, just catching Cypher there, making sure he's
That's a
gonna
really
punish
cool
him.
trap right there.
Oh, I like the position there from Cypher. Actually didn't take any splash damage and stopped Kula from peeking over. Very nicely done from Cypher with the plasma. He's using it really well.
So Cooler a bit early on this item, but it looks like it's not gonna matter.
He does have time for the red, but Cypher's gonna go back around, try and land
Look
some
at the
damage.
movement from
Another
Kula.
direct from Kula, but Cypher. Oh my god.
Okay. This game's just
Oh
too
my
sick. We should
God.
just shut up and watch the game.
Yeah, that was... Wow. Certainly doesn't disappoint when Cypher and Kula go up against each other.
The red armor up in a few seconds. Cypher are in a solid position. I really like this rocket jump. Look at that, landing direct and Cooler as well. But he's in a
Cypher
bad
might have shot
position.
himself in the foot there. He got trapped in that little enclave, and Cypher's still going for the raid with 15 health. That's some serious balls from Cypher. And he sees the mega up on the spot. Kula should be able to punish him for the Cypher's caught in a bad position, and very nice there from Kula. Won himself the red armor and that mega.
And the 50 bubble really helps Cooler stack back up as well. This is not looking too bad. Cypher doesn't have pretty much anything. He has a single green.
Ooh, Cypher 2 seconds early here for this red.
Not good.
And again, he's gonna get punished. Nice
Look at the
shot
rocket!
from Cypher.
The rocket jump saved his life. No one expects a rocket boost directly towards you.
Yeah.
No one.
Oh, Cypher trying really hard with the plasma defense, and it actually works. It stops Cooler from coming into the room. That's very interesting. Yeah, you know, this is why I love watching Cypher play. It's just the creativity in tough spots like that.
Yeah,
He
creative
did what he
is
had
the
to do.
absolute correct word for this game.
Yeah,
There's so many
he-
things I haven't really seen players do on this map that Cypher is doing.
Yeah. I mean, that was pretty much his last option. He knew he was going to die, and he used his last little bit of health to just get out of there, and he saved himself a frag, essentially, and still only 2 frags down, so nicely played from Cypher, keeping himself alive there.
Yeah. 2 frag difference, not too bad on this map. Mega is up. Cooler just waiting for the move. There's the rocket jump. And there's the LG.
Oh, nice LG from Cooler, very nice in fact.
Yeah.
Cypher's not going to be able to...
Completely eliminated the Mega and all the armor Cypher had.
And Cypher can't even go for this yellow right now, it's going to be insanely risky.
Oh, he's still
Does
going
a
for
jump
it.
across, trying to determine Cooler's position before...
You could see
jumping
Cooler
directly
was
onto
kind
the
of
yellow.
doing the weapon switches, and that gave Cypher the window of opportunity to go for it.
Cypher kind of hits the ground there. Ah, sick rocket from Cooler. Oh, nicely done from Cypher. He's actually
clean red armor steal.
stolen the red.
Could he? Okay, he can't steal the Mega. He was at the railgun as Cooler checked.
Again, sneaky stuff coming out from Cypher. Just going over to that rail there and waiting for Cooler to go away. Nice rail there from Cypher as Cooler peaked.
Not too bad rockets there from Cooler. Kind of just keeping Cypher away at an arm's length.
Ah, beautifully read from Cooler.
5-minute warning.
Knew exactly what Cypher was up to above him, and excellent reposition there. Cypher could be punished here. He does deny that red armor, but he's got no weapons. Cooler needs to punish him, and he is going to do just that. 6-2 right now, halfway through this game, and Cooler's getting his revenge.
Yeah, we did see Cooler play this map against Sparty earlier today, and that was kind of brutal as well. So he's really feeling Q right now, that's for sure.
Yeah, Cypher getting wrecked, going for that yellow there.
And Cooler's really getting the groove now. You
Yeah.
can see he's just racking these frags.
Smiley coming out from Cooler there.
That's all that's best. Red armor is up right now. Is this okay, Cypher just clapping that actually.
Nice from Cypher. He's just trying to do as much damage as possible here. Does land a direct rocket.
He
That's not bad
actually evened out the stacks and went for the Mega.
for him. Ooh,
So-
Cooler has the better position. They're looking for another rail. Cypher is left alive.
Yeah, getting that yellow armor kinda will tilt it in Cooler's favor again.
Nice rocket from Cypher. Cypher keeping that position. Doesn't want to let Cooler back into the red room. Should be Cypher's red though. Yes it is. We saw him pick it up there. And stacks are almost dead even right now. Cypher hugging the wall there, just trying to stop Cooler's LG.
Yeah, what he needs to stop is Cooler's control, and that is the harder part.
That is true. Cypher runs straight into some rockets here.
Oh, that
And,
last one.
yeah, straight into another rocket, and it's going to be 9-2. 3 minutes left. I mean, there is still time for Cypher, but it looks like Cooler's about to get himself to 200. And I don't know how Cypher's going to manage to pull this one off. Remember, guys, it is a best of 3, so we will be getting a tiebreaker should Cooler win this game. Which is
Indeed.
looking more and more likely.
I do want to see a tiebreaker. I think
Oh,
the
me too.
tiebreaker is gonna be a blood run. A very classic map, of course.
Guys, we have some news over on the agent front. Looks like this guy Vafis was kicked from the cup for apparently cheating. There was a demo going around.
Yeah,
of him,
I mean,
doing
admins
that.
did review the demos.
Yeah.
So
Apparently it was Daddy or something. Someone saying there that he was aliasing his daddy. I don't know.
I mean, every time there's a cheater, people talk about Daddy and Zoo.
Yeah.
2 rails. Impressive.
But yeah, 10-2 now for Cooler. I don't see happening for Cypher in this map.
Yeah, I don't see it happening either. Very nicely played from Cooler though.
Yeah.
He
Very solid
held
game.
control properly, his aim was absolutely sick as well. And yeah, overall, a very nice game here from Cooler. Taught Cypher a bit of a lesson on Cure. Nice.
Yeah, and we did have a lot of cool moments in this game. Even though the scoreline is kind of one-sided right now,
Yeah.
it doesn't represent the quality of the game, which was indeed very good.
We are going to be getting Blood Run next, I believe, as our tiebreaker. So that should be interesting.
Indeed.
1 minute warning.
Good rockets from Cypher. And there's the water. Classic quack quack. I mean, it's not a cooler game if there's no plasma.
Exactly. Great, last 30 seconds of the game. Pretty one-sided in the end from Cooler, so nicely done to him.
Yep.
And I guess we're gonna get ourselves a good old Blood Run. Cypher Cooler Blood Run. What a classic.
Indeed.
I must say, both Cypher and Cooler's rockets have been looking very, very scary today. It's definitely going to be an interesting tiebreaker.
Yep. And it is not even the last game for today. We've still got plenty of good games after this.
We're still in the winners bracket, yeah.
Yep.
Just some more news. Looks like Ash beat Pavel, so Ash is going to be going up against Evil right now.
I mean, that's kind of a game.
Bracket?
Ash Pavel's kind of a game where I never know like who to expect to be the winner, and I like both of those guys, so it doesn't really matter.
Interesting things in the losers bracket. So Neutrino beat Matrox, and he's going up against Base. Madball beat Proximo. I'm kind of surprised by that, and he's going up against Kilson. Spotty's going to be playing the winner of Gecko, Sting, and DNDZ, and Pavel is waiting for Agent and Karwik to play. Of course, Vave's got kicked from the cup, so Agent's going to be playing Karwik over in the losers bracket, the winner of which goes on to play Faz.
Also, I think Karwik was saying something that
the
guy that he lost to, who was the guy, let's see, who cheated against the Agent. I think he was also saying that. No, wait, where did he lose?
Yeah, Vaves.
Oh, yeah, right. Now I see how they modified the bracket. Karwik lost him in the loser bracket. So Karwik is back in the game, and so is Agent. I think this is what you call justice.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what that guy is thinking.
Who knows? I kind of want to check the demo, but I kind of don't want to bother giving him attention.
Yeah, the quick community is so small that if you cheat, you're pretty much gonna, you know, if no one knows who you are and you're hitting the most ridiculous shots, then yeah, it's gonna be pretty obvious, right?
Yeah, and just observing the play, you can see suspicious things.
Yeah. Meanwhile, guys, yeah, Cooler Cypher tiebreaker here on Blood Run.
Classic map, of course.
Very, very excited to see this last map. The winner of this is going to go through to the bracket final, where we'll wait and see who of Evil and Ash will meet them there.
Yeah. Also, I don't think just having back itself is going to make much of a difference. Like, plenty of people cheating games like CSGO, which is like the game they focus the most on with the back.
Yeah.
So it's just not gonna stop most cheats because of how they work. It's very hard to detect them unless they're like already recognized ones. Doesn't matter. We are here in the tiebreaker of this best of 3 winners bracket semifinals between Cooler and Cypher. And we're on Cooler's point of view to begin with. Getting the shotgun. Getting that shotgun was such a crucial move. Cooler didn't
nice
straight away
Cooler,
jump for the item.
Just really good thinking there. I mean, Cypher was going to go for the early attack, and he wasn't expecting Cooler to have the shotgun, and Cooler just immediately 100 damage straight off the spawn. That's not what you want to be taking, and Cypher just cratering, yeah. So Cooler with a very quick 1 frag lead.
Indeed. And lands that rail as well, on the rail.
Very nice. He's going to drop onto Cypher, not a bad move.
Nice rocket from Cypher.
That's pretty much all Cypher could have done. Cooler knew after landing that rail he was good to go for a drop. So, you know, you read the situation well. And Cooler with the 2 frag lead right now. Oh, Cooler's really hitting some beautiful shots.
Not even going for a yellow. No time to waste for Cooler. Okay, there we go. Just had to check the red first.
Go on 200, getting the red armor as well. Cypher is there to punish. Nice rocket from Cypher. Good position there. Cooler wasn't expecting that. And Cypher is able to just steal away that yellow.
Yeah.
For him, Cooler didn't have a red
Cypher
armor.
don't care.
Yeah. And Cypher, here comes the grenade spam. Cooler wants to throw some grenades up there. Hasn't quite worked it out yet. And it's going to be a little cat and mouse situation here for the red. Cypher's going to drop back down. If he gets a good rocket, he could actually...
That was actually very good from Cooler, considering like the amount of damage he was able to do on the red.
Yeah.
And then getting the mega as well. It was kind of risky there at the railgun.
He did also take a lot of damage, but
yeah.
Nice move there. And Cooler's able to recover. He is actually still outstacking Cypher, and Cooler's stuck here on this red armor. Cypher gonna punish him for it. Not quite. So Cypher is down there and kind of gave away his position. Cooler should be able to defend his mega health. Cypher again trying to rocket jump, but we saw him do that earlier. This time almost didn't work out.
Yeah, almost going down. Took a lot of damage from the LG there. Oh, there's the red. Cooler on 200. Cypher kind of struggling to build any sort of stack.
Yeah, Cypher is struggling a little bit. Cooler is really controlling this map well right now. Starting to build rotations.
I mean, you all know how well you can Pac-Man Blood Run out of all the maps.
Yeah. Cooler decides what items you take and what items you don't. So Cooler very graciously allowed Cypher to take that red armor. He's gonna up to get the mega. Cypher's actually managed to pick himself a yellow as well, and there's gonna be a fight here. And Cooler does get the last word in with that rail.
Yeah, spamming a lot of shots on all the exits. Not watching the bottom though, obviously.
Did he hear the footsteps?
He did hear a footstep. It was below him.
Red. Cypher barely making it out of this room right now. Cooler is a little bit early for this mega, but the plasma spam should hopefully secure him. The mega. Oh, nice one from Cypher.
Ooh, that was so lucky with Cooler. He didn't take damage from that rocket. Didn't give away his position immediately.
Oh, the rails from Cooler. Excellent start. 3 in a row.
Just before the teleporter as well.
Wow.
Cypher is not happy about that one.
Cypher thought he made it out there. Cooler had something to say about that, and still a pretty close blood run here. We've just gotten into the 4th minute, and Cooler's just wrecking Cypher with the rails right now.
Yeah, that is not nice for Cypher.
Not something we say often, Cooler kind of hitting all these rails, but yeah, Cooler's rail is on fire right now.
60%, pretty solid.
Very, very nice. That's another yellow for Cooler. Gonna be another red. Cypher, nice rockets from him, but again, he just takes a direct rocket and means he can't continue fighting. And Cooler's gotten the better position here. He's gotten the mega. Is he going to be able to get this red as well? Cypher should be around there again. Cypher rocket jumping and again being punished. 2 rails in a row.
It's kind of sad to see Cypher still on -1 after that start.
Cooler just saying something to Cypher there.
Yeah, I don't have the voice volume on.
Yeah,
so
me neither.
5-minute warning.
interesting moves coming out from Cooler. Look at that. Getting the top for the next red.
Yeah, very nice position there from Cooler. Just
Cypher knows
completely
he can't
denying
really do anything. from that
everything from
position.
Cypher right now. Oh, yeah. Cooler read that well again. He knew Cypher would double back through the teleporter, just waiting around there. Didn't try to land a shot though. Cypher, on the other hand, really struggling for items right now. Red is up, top yellow is up. Cooler even denies the top yellow and the red. Cypher really doesn't have much to play with, but he has knocked Cooler down off that red armor there. Ooh, that Cypher takes his crosser off the red.
Yeah, so
Just
he
as
did pick up the
Cooler
mega
does.
health, so he's getting something in this rotation. I'm gonna switch to Cypher. We haven't watched him. in
Yeah,
this
let's see
game
what he does. Doesn't have any rocket ammo.
yet. No, that's always a shame. You can go for that window.
Oh, he's got good LG though.
Yeah, that was really sick.
Forces Cooler out of there. Again, that red is there, but Cooler gave away his position with the LG switch. Cypher's gonna go back up through the shards and maybe try and catch Cooler out. Cooler's already taken
too
that
late.
item. Cypher might actually be losing both the red and the mega here. No, Cypher does still get the mega. Of course, he did get the previous one. Not time on that. What he doesn't have is any sort of frags on the board. In fact, he's on -1, so he still has to get himself out the negatives and another 3 frags if he wants to tie things up with Cooler.
There's a jump for the red. Nice dark rocket as well. Cypher really needs a frag fast. I mean, playing aggressive against Cooler on this map is not going to be easy. That's a fact.
Absolutely not. Cooler knows how to defend a lead on this map.
Small little delay there on the item.
Ooh, Cooler is kind of stuck in. Ooh.
He's just able to escape.
Cypher.
That should have been a good position for Cypher, but
Cooler
he's
doubled
coming back.
And Cypher read it well, actually. And might be
There
a
we
frag here
go.
for Cypher. Yes, it is. Finally, he's off the negatives. And actually did hit the spawn there in the grenade room. He needs to be careful. Cooler drops for this yellow, and Cypher should be able to pick up another frag here.
What? Kind of silly
Nice,
from Cooler. 2 frags now is the difference, and there's a bit over 2 minutes left, so it is certainly doable.
Cooler got that mega though.
Bit awkward fight there with that LG. Looked like neither of them wanted the fight.
Cypher doing well on the armor stack right now. He got himself that red. Is he going to be able to, yeah. Cooler was there at the top yellow. Cypher just spotted him. Nicely done. And he's got a 50 health level. Cypher's actually looking pretty good right now. Cooler only has that 50 to his name, and so, quite as much armor. And Cypher did hear him there. Those shards gave away
man.
Cooler's position. And
A
Cypher,
lot of damage there.
very nice damage.
Cooler went for the mega health. Cypher was expecting him to go through a teleporter.
Cypher's actually on the mega right now. Bit of a mistime there, and he's going to realize that, yeah. That mega is not up. He does catch Cooler over at the top yellow, though. Gonna be an LG and LG fight. Cypher did open the fight there with that rail.
Yeah, Cypher can't afford to
Doing a
lose a
decent
frag
amount
at
of
all
damage.
at this point.
Oh,
Still
Cooler
landed
walks
extra-
straight into
Oh,
the rocket. Cypher
no.
walks into that rocket.
That's the GG rocket right there.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, actually, let's not
Cypher
count him
gets
out
one
yet.
back, and he has got Cooler off the spawn here, but he needs to land perfect
Okay.
shots. And instead he's going to run into a rocket there. Cypher doesn't land one rail. He won't be able to push any further, unfortunately, as Cooler just got himself that red. That might even be the GG. Cypher did see Cooler there for a second off the teleporter, but yeah, I think 40 seconds here, these 2 frags, it's very unlikely that Cypher will be able to find Cooler and get this off, but you never know. Let's see what happens. He's found Cooler.
Yeah,
That's a start.
jump pad always risky, but Cooler was actually just running as fast as possible.
Cypher gets the position right. He's got a rocket jump over there. Let's find Cooler again. Misses the rail. Straight
And it's
into
the
rocket.
defensive play that wins the
That's going to
fight
be the
once again.
GG. So, Cypher through to the losers bracket. Cooler goes through as the first grand final place. We'll wait to see who joins in there. Is it going to be Evil or Ash? But very nice series.
Yep,
Very
indeed.
nicely played from Kula.
Well played, well played. Nice to see some Cypher plays as well, of course. That first map was just sick from him.
Yeah, it's just nice to see Cypher back. And I'm really glad we got to see a best of 3.
Cash Loaf, this is not the NA Cup, this is 125FS European Cup. NA Cup is gonna be streamed by Flair after this. And if you guys haven't followed Flair yet, his Twitch is Flair TV. And I think he is in the chat. At least he was just a while ago. But yeah, it's nice to see some NA action as well. Let me check the brackets right now. What do we have?
Let's see if we can find Evil and
Ash.
Ash.
I do have Ash in my friends list, so he's not in a server right now.
Yeah, what's happening in the losers? Okay, so it looks like Sparty's going to go up against Sting and DNDZ, beat Gecko. Alright. And Faz is going up against Agent right now.
That's actually quite interesting.
I want to join that game, just see what's happening there.
Wait,
That's,
who's
of course,
Base playing?
Losers bracket game. Base playing Neutrino.
Oh man, I really want to see that one. But
That's gonna
Faz
be good
Agent
as well.
also.
But also our other semi is probably going to start soon. Ash, Evil.
Just, again, far too many games.
Yeah, too many good
Far
games.
too many games.
Agent and Faz are both going to be streaming their game. Maybe we can catch Base Neutrino.
Yeah, I'm gonna join Base right now. See what's happening there.
Yeah, I'm joining that game as well. Ooh, wow, this is really interesting. It's 7-7, 20 seconds left
Oh,
before overtime.
we're catching the
Looks
overtimes here.
Looks like we joined at just the right time. Looks like both players are going to be playing for this overtime. 10 seconds left. And yeah, we've just walked into our first overtime here. Oh, look at the attack there from Neutrino.
That is always so scary, like 2 seconds before the overtime you lose a lot
Yeah.
of stack.
Yeah, he does make the overtime though, but actually he doesn't make it too bad. He's about 100-100 based on 140-100. And it's going to be a few more seconds until this Mega is going to be spawning at the same time as that yellow, and Base just steps off the yellow at the last second there. I felt like he should have rather gone to the Mega, but nicely played from Neutrino. Oh, nice rail from Base. 2 nice rails.
Yeah,
Nice rails from
that's a
Base.
solid red play there for Base.
Yeah.
Evening out the stacks, you don't need
3
to knock
rails
out the
in a
item.
row. Base has completely kept himself alive here.
He hasn't
Those
picked
rails.
up anything, but he's also landed a lot of damage.
Yeah, and the stacks are even, despite Neutrino getting a yellow, a red, and the previous Mega. So, Base doing really, really well. And that's going to be another red for Base.
I'm gonna quickly check out if Ash is actually in the game, so I guess we should go there, even though this is far too exciting.
Yeah, let's just wait and see. 45 seconds.
That's the winner bracket semi-final on the other side. Even though I do expect Evil to kind of take that, I want to see how Ash is gonna fare against him.
Have they started yet? Or are they still
They
doing
are in
point
the
tosses?
game, so I'm gonna join them right now. Sorry guys for those who want to catch this one. I was also very excited to see that end of that. Okay, I'm here on the server with these two guys. I wonder if Ash is just gonna be AFK for 2 minutes again. I hope not.
It's currently looking like a second overtime in the Base Neutrino game, just hanging around there.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so
Ash is
that's kind of
still.
weird. Some more news. Cypher said he's not going to play the losers bracket.
What? Cypher, are you crazy?
Oh well, that sucks.
Okay, hold on. I'm actually gonna join the base match again since it looks like Ash is just AFK. He's not gonna start in a while. It's too bad you can't see that from the menu, and it's still 7-7 here.
Okay, looks like Cypher's stream is actually offline, so yeah, I guess that was it from Cypher. Pretty good games. Went down to Cooler in the end, so yeah, what can I say?
Minute left in this one, and base with the higher stack. Neutrino playing the position though, making it very hard for base to attack. Bit awkward grenades there.
Impressive.
Alright, base again on 200, but he's not able to attack Neutrino. That's the thing. Like, Neutrino landing some... Okay, this actually might be it. Never mind. Base
yeah,
all playing it so cautious.
Yeah, 15 seconds until yet another overtime here. Base, is he going to look to finish it? No, it looks like Neutrino again pushing for yet another overtime. He does have the lesser stack, unfortunately, and Neutrino doesn't even get this mega. Actually, he goes back into it. This could be it. Base needs
That's
to
the
strike
overtime
right now,
again.
He's gonna pick it up. A bit messy from base there.
Very messy, and if Neutrino attacks fast, he could be catching base with low stack, but okay, base getting a yellow, and he's on 100 health, and he's already got the weapons.
Neutrino's actually right behind him. Oh, good rocket there from Neutrino. Base is gonna drop down. That might be goodbye Red and goodbye Base.
We do have a
Neutrino.
tied game again.
Beautiful vertical shot there. Oh, and he's gotten a railroad on Base off the spawn. Base not in a good position right now. Mega's up, Base. What about jumping there? That would have been suicidal. Yeah, this is overtime number 3 here.
We might even see a 4th overtime if it keeps going like this. Neutrino this time on the full stack. Last time it was base. Doesn't really seem to matter between these two guys. They both know how to play the defensive game when they are not in control. Neutrino just baiting out this Mega a little bit. Okay, there's a quite a bit of offset on it. So it's not gonna directly clash with the red. They're still pretty close to each other.
Neutrino's just so stacked right now. It's crazy. Well, Neutrino could have even just waited there. Base was walking straight into his trap, but he dropped down anyway.
Alright, there's the red, and small fight here at the Mega, but that's not gonna change anything before the next overtime starts.
Yeah, nice rails from Base though. Oh, nice little
look at
trap
that.
from Base.
Completely surprising Neutrino, and Neutrino lost all the armor.
Neutrino does come back into the room.
Oh, that was a close rocket there.
Very, very close to dying right there, and Base turn that fight around. That little ambush there on that yellow from behind. He might even be able to catch Base again. Yeah, Neutrino's doesn't have any armor right now.
Mega is up already, and that is gonna go to base. Now he's on 200.
Oh, nice trap there from Base.
Neutrino's positioning just working out nicely there. He was so much less stacked, but he still kind of made it out alive.
Neutrino's on full health.
And now Neutrino again recovering, and he's no longer available.
Oh, these rails from Base, absolutely brilliant.
1 minute until the next overtime. This game never ends. They're on even stacks. Mega is up, Neutrino already in position. Oh,
a bit of lag there.
Yeah, I don't know if that was just Neutrino. Seems to be smooth now.
And again, it's Base with the slight stack advantage, but Neutrino can defend himself. He's roughly a 100-100 base, about 100-140. And it is going to be red up next in the next 7 seconds. Base is in the room. He's just looking around, seeing if Neutrino's going to decide to do a sneaky. Base actually goes back through. Looks at the Mega.
Yeah, looks like it's going to be a
Nice.
split between the items.
Base actually went through the teleporter again and just got a time on that Mega. And he keeps landing these beautiful rails.
I wonder if Evil and Ash have started yet, since these guys have been playing for a while now.
Oh yeah, we might want to get over there.
I don't know.
Yeah, this game could potentially
we just have to watch this game now.
Yeah.
There's just no option.
Good rail exchange, but that only means Base is going to come out on top, especially after that red. Trino does get a 50 armor again after having lost all his armor there, but Base, on the other hand, this time turns the tides around, getting himself to 200, and it just seems to keep going back and forth with control, and there's going to be a fight here. Is Neutrino going to be able to finish it off?
Oh,
Again,
Neutrino is super low.
Fight.
There's going to be a frag for Base, and look at that, 20 seconds on the next overtime. Base still has a bit of stack remaining. Neutrino did get the red armor.
Oh, but Neutrino takes 2 rails from Base.
Yeah, that could be right there. 10 seconds, and Neutrino doesn't have the stack.
Yeah,
he's playing in defensive positions as well.
Yeah, that's it. Wow, 5 overtimes ending with Base taking it 9-8.
Oh wait, there's still 1 minute.
Oh, no, there's still 1 minute.
I can't count.
Cool.
Stupid of me.
Neutrino might be tying it up. No, it's
Nope.
going to be Base. Again, a bit of an awkward fight there. It seems to always happen with these guys. Yeah, thanks, Resolver. That's, yeah. Okay. 35 seconds this time. And here comes Neutrino. This time he's got to make 2 frags up if he wants to tie it up, and I just don't see it happening anymore. 25 seconds left. Base does have the top position.
Oh, there's the aggressive push from Neutrino.
And Base finishes him off. So yeah, GG in the end.
Very gay.
Whew, wow. 5 overtimes? That was just crazy.
Could be worse. Alright, I don't know who these guys are gonna play next. Oops, sorry about that. And let's check out what Ash is doing. Has he started against Evil yet? I have no idea.
Yeah, let's get ourselves into that server. That is going to be our next semi-final, guys.
Okay, they are playing the first map.
Okay.
I'm
Looks
gonna
like Ash
update.
currently in control agast Evil here.
Yeah, and it's 0-0. Look at that.
Yeah, 4 minutes into the game, still 0-0. This looks like a very tense, slow game.
I'm gonna enable the map score overlays right after this map, guys.
Nice damage coming out from Assy. Misses the second rail.
Yeah, almost took a rocket there, but took the teleport just early enough. That's the
The
raid.
plasma from Evil though.
That's pretty sick.
Ash looks like he's playing really, really well this game. Evil does make the jump over to the yellow. He takes a lot of rockets, Ash.
That is so
Can't afford
unfortunate
to
for
do
Ash.
that. Yeah.
Gotta be very careful now. There's that green and a few bubbles, but that's not gonna help him too much.
Oh, and he gets pushed down there by Evil's LG. And that's going to mean Evil is first to open the fragging here. Ash just goes straight for that mega pickup. Doesn't really have any weapons though. He's picked up an LG, but Evil just keeping this top position with the rail. Very good positioning. And that's going to be 2-0 now after 5 minutes. Still, nice rockets from Ash.
Wow.
But,
Yeah, things still need to escalate.
Yeah. Looks like Evil's gonna go and just recover his stack while Ash picks up that red armor. Picks up a rail as well. And Mega's gonna be up in the next couple of seconds. Ash goes through the teleporter straight into a direct rocket from Evil.
Oh,
Even
man.
more rocket damage. Ash, that
Evil
did
just
not pay
holding his
off.
ground. Doesn't
Yeah,
let
that
him move at
didn't
all.
pay off as well as it should have. KK Storm, this is the first map.
I don't know what the other maps are. I'm gonna
Yeah,
update the
we're
score
gonna
overlay
the
right
pick.
after this one. Also, I have no idea about the Phase Agent game.
Let's see if the brackets have updated. Looks like they haven't, so maybe that's still going on.
Ash taking a lot of damage from the LG, not landing the kind of damage he'd love to when getting his opponent trapped, and that LG is just brutal once again. Yep, 5-0 now. This is not looking good for Ash. Once Evil gets into a proper groove here on Kier, it is very hard to turn around from any player.
Just some news: the the Faz Agent game is
8-3 for Agent on Battleforge according to Zoe.
8-3 already. Okay.
Thank you, Zoe.
Thank you. Yeah, that's looking like Agent's making quick work of Faz there. Anyway, back to this game. Evil in control and with the 6 frag lead.
Oh, the
And
LG.
potentially a 7 frag lead catches Ash then. Nice
Good rockets from
though.
Ash.
Actually,
Look at that.
Wins that fight. Barely though, Ash on 3 health. Oh, and you're at strength for Evil.
I mean, you gotta expect that.
So, that kind of sucks for Ash. I mean, he's only got 2.5 minutes left in which to make up 6 frags against Evil. Yeah, I don't know. The rockets from Evil.
The LG from Evil will never forget Evil LG.
Yep. Evil's everything.
Pretty much.
Pretty much always on point, yeah. Evil making very, very few mistakes in his game these days. What a rocket there from Evil. That rocket sent Ash straight through that teleporter.
Of course you gotta finish the frag with a rocket when your opponent has 2 health.
Yep.
I mean, why not?
Evil's just sitting on the red there. Ash runs right past him, and Evil's able to steal that item literally from under Ash's nose. Ash didn't even turn around.
What?
Yeah, mental stuff from Evil.
Totally
Alright,
mental.
well, that's probably gonna be the GG, so, you know, we'll get ourselves into the next map.
Yeah. I have no idea what the next map is gonna be, or the possible tiebreaker. So it's gonna be a surprise for all of us.
Aqua Rocket.
There should be an announcer voice for just entering the water right here. No
Yeah.
matter if someone shoots you there.
1 minute warning.
And the announcer should just say quack 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 when you go for a swim.
Yeah.
Evil opening the secret. No, Ash did not go AFK. Classic Evil jump there. Not
Yep.
sure if he was the one to come up with that, but he's the one who made it most famous. I suppose. Cheeky.
Low. Nice puddle there from Evil. 11-1. Nice 10 frag win there for Evil. And yeah, I guess it's gonna be off to the next map. Remember, guys, this is the winners bracket semi-final, which means it's a best of 3. Nice mid. So Ash still has a chance here.
Yep. Let me just enable our overlay and correct the names. There we go. I don't know. Looks like it's gonna be Sinister, or I don't know if it's the actual second map.
Yeah, and
Well,
looks
why
like
not?
Sparty Madball actually about to face each other off in losers bracket round 6.
That's cool.
And of course, Base is going to be going up against the winner of Pavel and Agent, who are about to play right now another sick
Prepare
game.
to fight.
Alright, okay, Blood Run is our map here, so Ash and Evil, this is gonna be quite a tricky map for Ash.
2.
I know how good he is on Blood Run, but it's against Evil, so it's kind of a different thing. Gotta go on
Yeah.
Ash's point of view. He could go for the first red. There we go. Not landing the plasma damage, unfortunately.
Well, as long as you pick the red up.
Yep.
That's something. And he was just waiting at the bottom here with the railgun, waiting for Ash to make a move. You can hear some plasma spam up there. Oh, Ash sitting on the red. He does pick the item up. Evil's LG.
What's the last rail
Wow.
from Evil? One health left on Ash. That was just so brutal.
I can't believe Evil just still managed to get that rail in despite having done so much LG damage. You just saw Ash's stack go down, 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 and then like all the way down instantly. It was crazy.
Yep, red arm is up right now.
Evil, okay, there we go. He makes the plasma jump. He gets red. He's back on top there. And this kind of looks like the last game. It looks like it's very tame early off. You know, Ash playing defensively, not giving away any frags. And all of a sudden, as soon as Evil, you know, gets that one frag, he just snowballs out of there. You can see Evil just slowly working his way into control, slowly whittling away Ash's stack.
Oh man, Ash is just trying to play sneaky, kind of avoiding fights, getting the feel for the rotation before he can make the next play. Evil attacking him. Nice rockets from Ash.
Nice choke point usage there from Ash. Yeah, Evil.
Considering he had that little health, that wasn't too bad.
Yeah, kind of forcing Evil to come through that choke point, but it is Evil still getting the frag in the end. Ash doesn't have too many weapons right now. He needs to be careful here. Evil looking for those vertical rails. Evil still manages to get that mega. Ash, again, just walking right past it. And yeah, things are going to start getting very painful for Ash. He loses his third frag now.
Yeah, this is Evil in action right now, guys.
This is Evil. This is Evil.
Nice round.
Remember, guys, this is for a spot to play Cooler up in the winner bracket final.
That is a prize that everyone wants.
In case anyone missed the news, Agent did lose his losers bracket game, but the guy he lost to was apparently cheating and has been disqualified. So Agent kind of making his way there and playing Pavel right now. Cypher, who was actually playing today, if anyone missed that news, he's out of the tournament, got knocked down to the losers bracket by Cooler. But we did see some nice games against Cypher. He beat Kilson on Delirium, took a map off Cooler as well, so, you know, I didn't have a bad day, considering he hasn't played Quake in a while, so...
Yep. I mean, it's been a very stacked day. That's what we've been saying quite a few times now.
Look at that, Evil just... throwing so much damage at Ash. That's incredible, and Ash doesn't have any armor right now. Evil, this is the
not
rail,
landing
actually.
that rail.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was
Evil.
This should have been a standard rail for Evil, but he did miss and allowed Ash to get the frag.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
And Ash actually managed to get a red armor as well. So Ash
he's
will
still
look
got
too bad
time.
off that fight. Yeah, he's still got plenty of time. Ash listening around. He did hear some footsteps.
Oh,
Yes,
nice
right.
round.
Did find Evil. Nice rocket there. Ash needs to find this frag here.
Not
Right,
quite
Evil
landing
gets
the
so
kind
low.
of damage to get the frag yet.
Both players left very low. Ash is going to make the jump over to red, and it's going to cost him. Evil will not miss that rail.
Yeah,
6-1. Ash knew that was a risk.
Impressive.
Nice combo.
that's like one health remaining on Ash. There we go.
Wow.
MG finisher.
2 plasma to rail combo. I mean, that's going to hurt in the morning. Again. Ash doesn't get the red. But he's going to go down. It's not going to matter. 8-1 now.
There we go, Ash pushing him aggressive, and look at that LG punishment. He could still... Okay, he's not gonna get the frag. He had a tiny chance there. And yeah, Cypher is done for today. He apparently does not feel like playing the losers bracket.
Yeah. Cypher doesn't do losers brackets.
Cypher doesn't do losers.
5-minute warning.
Yeah, Lucidia, it's hard not to look like a noob when you're playing evil.
Yeah, Ash does play a lot though, and he's getting some frags, which is alright, even if he might not be winning the game.
He's still got time. I mean, I know we just said that and things didn't quite.
There's still time.
But he's still got plenty of time. He just needs to stop evil from stacking up so much and just needs a few good fights. Maybe some conversions wouldn't help. Ash is good, and he's got an Omega. He's got a nice stack here. Where's evil? Ash just needs evil to run into some of his rockets.
Oh, he's at Omega.
There he is.
Oh, not the kind of fight he wanted. I mean, there was a chance of dealing good damage there, but he usually has the time to stick around for that fight because of Omega.
Ouch. Nice aggressive push from Ash, and he does pick up the frag. Nicely done. Again, he took a lot of damage, but it's frags that count. Ash just needs to recover quickly here, and he needs to get this red armor, which is going to be up in the next few seconds. He saw evil
already
below
below with the LG. That is always a bit dangerous, but it looks like evil going for a Mega instead. Or not yet. There we go.
There we go. Just picked it up. Ash is doing a good job of rotating these armors, though, which evil doesn't have any of right now. Evil was trying to get himself that yellow armor, though. Nice rail from evil, just coming back into the room. He keeps doing that. Getting in those last rails just really turned the fight around.
Again, missing important rails like that.
Yeah.
Kind of sad to watch Ash play sometimes.
Yeah, you know, it does like strings together just like the most incredible things, and then he'll miss like a really easy rail or something. LG fight, nice position from Ash. Couldn't find
Not
the
even
direct
getting.
rocket.
Oh man, that was such a close one for Ash.
Yeah.
Such a close one.
Yeah, if that rocket had been direct, he probably would have gotten the frag. But Evil on 10 health, there's no 50 HP bubble up for Evil. He's just kind of sitting there. Okay, there we go. Evil finally getting that health.
Okay, this time it works out.
2 health on Ash. Luckily that Mega was right behind him. Okay,
What?
Ash, he comes on the teleport, runs straight into a grenade. Luckily for him, he did get the frag, and the Evil spawned right there. I like that little double back from Ash. Beautiful stuff.
Yeah, 1.5 minutes remaining. Ash just pushing through those nades. Ash don't care.
Oh!
In the end, it's gonna be put off to the face.
Yep. Cut to the face. So tragic.
Usually it's Ash who is the master of grenades on this map.
Yeah, Ash
knows
likes
how
to
to spam
spam
them.
Yeah. Every time Ash has gone for that jump, he's been punished by Evil. I don't know why he keeps doing it. Yeah, so here we go, guys. Last minute of the game, and it is going to be GG's for Evil.
Indeed. Kind of what you expect.
Yep.
I've seen this matchup quite a few times before.
What that means, though, is that we're going to get to see Evil Kula next.
Yep, that is going to be the winners bracket finals.
Can't complain.
There's of course the loser bracket as well, so we still got plenty of players remaining. People like Agent, Debates.
Sparty's through to round 7.
Oh, nice.
And he's going to play the loser of this game, which is going to be Ash. Cypher is out, so I guess whoever makes it through will just make it straight through to the losers bracket round 8.
People just going grenades only. There's a GG call. And we're gonna get our next game.
Yeah, awesome. I will be right back. Just gonna take a quick bathroom break, but yeah,
Alright, fair enough.
go and find Cooler. See where those guys are.
Hopefully Cooler is already somewhere around. Don't see him on the server, unfortunately. And yeah, Evil best everything EU, pretty much. I don't know if Cooler is on the server already. Check the brackets real quick as well to see that loser bracket. Alright, so... Oh, sorry. Pavel Agents are playing, and the winner of that will go against Base. So that's kind of cool. Don't see Cooler on a server yet. Maybe oh, no, never mind. I'm just blind. Oh, he was on the Evil server. I wish I had a Russian tank driver cap, but I don't. Almost. Or whatever they're called. Nah, I didn't go bald. Fortunately, that would be horrible. T-time coder, goddamn you. Do you really... Oh right, Cooler Agent. They actually played each other already. Cooler did beat Agent. At first I read Evil Agent, like always. But yeah, Cooler Agent wouldn't be that bad, actually. But I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Whew.
Alright, welcome
What
back.
a day, hey?
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
We don't have a game yet. Cooler is on the server with you right now, and Evil left that server.
Okay, Faz is here as well. Faz is on the server twice, according to the spec HUD. Okay.
The spec HUD is fucking broken.
Yeah.
What is Ins playing? Ins is playing Insta CTF. I kind of want to join
It's
that.
the CTF. Yeah. Let's go spec ins.
No, I don't want to do that.
See what he's doing. Do you have that demo? Maybe we can have a quick look at that. I don't know if you got it there. Nico posted it. That
I
guy
didn't
cheating
download
against,
it. So
cheating against Agent.
I do want to see some actual games instead, if we were able to do that.
Yeah, me too.
Now she's playing against... Hold on, is Base in a game? Base is not in a game. Base should be playing either Pablo or Agent. I mean, the scores have not been reported properly from Base Neutrino nor Pavel Agent.
I have Base on my friends list. I think.
Yeah. Oh, now he's playing a match. I'm gonna.
Oh no,
He's gonna play Agent right now. That's cool.
Nice. Yeah, let's have a look at that.
Yeah, considering Evil is not in a server. If some of you guys in the chat have a Cooler stream open, can you guys inform whenever he's getting into a game? I would really appreciate that, so we can kind of stick around in this game until that happens. And I hope Cooler stream is active right now because I really don't know. I'm not able to check. Oh yeah, you can see that now playing. Yeah, thanks Predator.
Who's playing?
No, you can see like on kill stats like who is playing right now. So
Oh,
that
nice.
way you can kind of see whenever they get in a game. But I don't know if it shows war map at all, or does it show actual games?
Okay, the Ash Sparty apparently. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Does it?
Oh, it
put
shows
the-
individual players as well, and not just versus.
Does it?
that's interesting.
Prepare to fight.
Does it rank the who's playing guys by Elo or?
Probably.
3.
Oh, Cooler is back, just as this game's about to start.
Ah, nice.
So I guess...
Alright.
I'm sorry, guys. I hate this when it happens. I know you guys hate me for always changing these games. But, you know, if we're gonna get Cooler versus Evil... Oh, Evil is not here yet.
We have Shadow.
Yeah, that sounds like a menacing guy. No, Evil is not here yet. Okay,
Here
no
he is.
Evil is here, so never mind. All good, all good. Hopefully they've got an gonna take too long. I don't know when I miss this game. No one wants to miss this game. Base Agent is indeed a loser bracket game. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, Shadow is Rafa.
Obviously. Are these guys gonna switch server?
Yeah,
Apparently
so
so.
we're gonna go to a Moscow server. Alright, let's follow them there.
Fair enough. Extra kill Quake TV user script is working. Is that like for
Oh,
automatically
wow.
joining games? Oh.
Hey, what's up, Predator?
Yeah, so you
Predator.
can like make your own kill ranks TV by using that script.
Very,
Or
very
kill
nice.
stats TV is, I mean, and that's really cool. I do appreciate all the work you put into it.
Yeah,
Very
Predator.
nice.
The guy behind some very nice Quake tools.
Yeah, and like Kill Ranks TV was like owned by a few individuals, so
Yeah.
when it was down, no one could really do anything about it. Just gotta wait for C-Rex to fix it. But this time, when everyone can do it, that's pretty cool. Everyone can run their own Kill Ranks TV. But
Yeah, actually, yesterday I had my stream running on in the background, just streaming random Chinese games, Rocket Boy versus whoever. Just left it on in the background. It's pretty cool.
nice.
Hey, what's up, Steven? You missed you missed Kula versus Cypher. I don't know if you were around for that. That was pretty interesting.
And we're gonna get map drops here in Cooler
Yeah.
versus Evil next as well. Are my overlays correct? Apparently not. Still need to fix this one. Here we go.
QL Stats TV. Hey, what's
Okay.
up?
Nice.
Is that channel running right now?
I
Look,
have no idea.
But it looks like, yeah, well, it is a channel, QL Stats TV, so hopefully that can get up and running soon. And again, yeah, big thank you to Predator for that awesome script. Just telling
Yeah,
us
only
about.
problem is for those who want to run it that you need a stream capable computer
Yeah,
and
that's true. Yeah.
and enough bandwidth to kind of keep a stream running 24/7.
Yeah.
I could do that if I had a computer to do it on. I can't do it on my main PC because, well, streaming games while doing something else is kind of crash prone. Unfortunately. And my other computers in the house are not capable.
What are the kind of like the minimum spec of a computer that you need to set that up with?
I really don't actually know. Like, you don't need a very powerful computer for Quake streaming because Quake itself
Yeah.
can be very light, especially with the correct settings. But I have 2 laptops that barely run Quake well enough. And
Yeah,
Yeah,
I guess
what
if you're
else do you
streaming on top of that, then...
yeah, like the ThinkPad doesn't have a GPU at all. Like, it has the Intel built-in CPU if you count GPU if you count that, and it runs Quake on like absolute minimum settings at like 100 FPS barely, something like that.
Yeah. Welcome back to Chris Road again. 24 months.
Oh,
in a row.
nice.
Holy crap, man.
I think
Very
you had
nice.
24 months as well.
Yeah, I'm also on 24 months.
Cypher games were pretty good, especially the Cypher Cooler one, and he beat Kilson pretty convincingly.
Yeah, we actually got to see a Delirium as well, so
Yeah,
catch
that was
those
cool.
VODs. You want to catch a really nice Delirium game.
Yeah, you can make the video encoding as cheap as possible if you just use high picme, sorry. The more flat surfaces, the easier it is. And you can run lower bit rates. I do have another desktop in the house, but it's like, it has a GeForce 6600 in it, so that's kind of not good enough.
That was a really cool card when it came out, and I had one of those.
You know what was also a really cool card back in the day? 8800 GT.
Oh,
Like the first cards you could actually run crisis with.
I remember those were so fun. Do you remember back in like Reaver TNTs and Voodoo
No,
2s and
I'm
stuff?
too young for that, unfortunately.
Yeah, those were the good old days, man.
Yeah.
Anyway, we do have
Back in the day when you had a million different drivers and the APIs, like you had the Glide API as well, not only D3D and OpenGL. But yeah, Glide didn't quite succeed.
Right, so we do have map picks. It's Sinister, Battleforged, and Cure as our three maps here. It is the best of three, remember, guys?
Yep. Evil Cooler. This is the game we've been waiting for a while now. Winners bracket finals, as you can see in the overlays. It's gonna be a best of three. And yeah, Agent Base is happening right now. I think Agent is streaming that, so you should be able to catch that if you really want to, if you don't want to see this one. Watching just Cooler warm up. It's all good. Alright, Evil is ready, so we're getting started with this game.
Here we go,
No
guys. Winner bracket. Ah, no. We thought Killer was ready.
Yeah, Cool's been jumping around. I thought he's ready. So Evil's already ready up. I don't know what's up with this. I don't understand the language.
Looks like they're still debating something to do with the maps, maybe? I saw the word drop and BF there, so kind of assuming.
Evil just wants to go. I have no idea what's going on. Okay, Sinister T7.
Something about mayonnaise and Sinister.
Oh man. Yarta, on Sundays the view counts are surprisingly high, like something like 500, 600. It's not too uncommon. Sunday is much easier for the viewers as well. Okay, these guys can't agree on the maps.
Yeah, hopefully they'll figure it out soon.
Yeah, I have no idea what these guys are saying anymore. Yeah, Cooler wants to play T7 instead of Battleforge. Whoop. This is the winners bracket finals 8952341. That is a nick that really rolls off the tongue.
Yeah, good old 8952341. What a guy.
Yeah, apparently they're asking admin what to do.
Yeah, maybe you're getting confused about the drops or picks or whatever it is. I don't know.
The question is, who are we guys supporting in this match? And you know, when there's Cooler playing, it's kind of hard to not support Cooler.
Yeah, I'm gonna support Kula just because he's the underdog.
He's kind of an
right here.
underdog in this match, even though we know he's been able to beat Evil before. I don't know. It's very hard to not be biased towards Cooler. That's just a fact.
Kula did win the league. I think it was December
22. Yeah, so it was last year,
Was
February
December
or something.
2014? Oh yeah, no, it was last year. Yeah, January, February, around there. So Kula is a 125 FPS champion.
At least
and
once. Evil is the 125 FPS champion at least 100 times or something like that.
Yeah, he was the multiple 125 FPS and current points leader.
Yep.
And current favorite for today as well. So
Alright, so they want the judge. Okay. Apparently Cooler dropped T7, but now he wants to play it. Yeah, thanks for the translation, guys. I really do appreciate it.
oh, I see. Okay, not happy with the map picks there. All right, whatever. Yeah.
Well,
Don't know how they're gonna resolve this. I know I recognize some of the words there. Some of the not so nice Russian words, but anyway. What's a barana? Russian for banana.
or Burana.
Yeah.
If that's the same name for the painkiller. I don't know. Yeah, Cooler wants to pick again. Evil tells him to. Yeah. I mean, you already picked / dropped, so.
You know, Evil's got a point, I suppose, but
Yeah.
also Cooler's trying to be a bit cheeky there. Well, we'll see
Cooler
what the
likes
official
to
ruling is.
do the best with the rules. All right.
Whew. Okay, so I don't know what's been decided.
Yeah, I have no idea. Like, if they have the chat logs already, I mean, what can?
Yeah, according to the official ruling, is what you drop is what you drop. You don't get a second
Yeah.
chance.
Even if you're Cooler, you're
So-
not above the law.
Yep.
I mean, they have the chat logs. You can't really deny the chat logs.
And Evil just dropped due to inactivity. This is going to be a very fun winners bracket final.
Yeah, it looks like the admins aren't here right now as well. Did Evil, oh, Evil dropped connection, dude. Inactivity. People calling GG. Oh man.
Noctis is like the Lady Gaga of Quake Live. What? Okay. You can certainly see the resemblance.
Yeah, apparently Cooler forgot BF is in the pool. So that's why he dropped like he did. Yeah, Diesel also saying it's his problem that I forget the map is in the pool. I mean, yeah, of course you gotta know the maps. If your opponent is not okay with the repicks, then you can't really do shit about it.
Yeah.
That's just how it goes.
You gotta make sure that you know what the map picks are. I have to agree with Evil on this one.
Yeah. Yeah, we could have showed Agent Base, but these guys are taking freaking forever. I hate it when players do this. Looks like a game is starting that we absolutely want to cover, but then it's not actually starting, and happens every time, and it sucks. And when they're speaking in Russian, we don't really know when they're like almost ready with their conflict. Yeah, so it looks like Cooler's out of luck this time. Is base game finished already?
I don't know, anything in the brackets?
I don't see base online anymore. Looks like it's gone.
I guess that's over. So whoever won that game, if it is Agent, he makes it straight through to losers.
I imagine it's Agent if base is offline.
Yeah. Yeah, base probably just closed this quick. Deleted the folder.
Okay, Evil is ready once again. He wants to play. Maps have been picked. Oh, we need slots for Nico, apparently. Apparently he has to be on the server to sell whatever. Why does this have to be so difficult? Why do we need Nico in the server to tell Cooler? Why can't he just tell him it directly in PM or something? Okay, there we go. Nico's on the server. Finally. It's a bit tricky here, but at least you have the OP train in the chat, so that's good.
Cool, yeah.
I love that script. Now we have the judge in the server, and yes,
the big man is in the house. So Kuna says we picked nothing. Evil says Sinister BF cure.
And we do have screen caps of the actual drops, so there's not much you can complain about here. What are you gonna do about it? You can't just force a repick if you forgot a map, if your opponent's not okay with it.
Yeah, looks like Kula just asked if we can start, so... Or not? Okay.
Cooler says no. God damn it. There are screen caps of the picks, and Nico has seen them. You can't just say you haven't picked the maps. And yes, it's future, and I think he might be absolutely correct here. He's trying to get into Evil's head. I have no idea. This is so ridiculous right now. Absolutely ridiculous. This is Quake.
I can't post that. Okay, cool guys, just give it a moment while they actually decide what to do here. Looks like maps were picked. There is an official screen cap. I'll post it for you guys as well, so...
Oh well.
Have a look at that.
We're having loads of fun here. Man, I'm hoping for Evil to win now. Thanks, Cooler. Yeah, we need some more burgers and buff sandwiches, Howard. You know what your job is in the chat.
Pinky Die, thanks for the translation. I hope that's what that is there.
Yeah, Nico is telling Cooler to pick the maps. Could play the pick maps, yeah.
Vote now.
Right, okay.
What? Are we having a coin toss for what?
I don't know.
Are we like,
Did Kula call it? Oh yeah, Kula called the coin toss again. Looks like Kula wants to re-vote here. Re-pick.
It's just... This is so stupid here.
Yeah. Well, according to the last pick, they should be Sinister, Battleforged, and Cure, but I don't think Kula wants to play Battleforged.
He's
against
being
Evil.
really goddamn stubborn here. That's kind of Cooler's problem quite often. He's so stubborn.
He is very
everything.
stubborn. He's already quit one match because of a dispute with the admin. I remember he quit the league that one time.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if he does the same, actually. I don't want to see that happen, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course it's
Evil's
Cooler's
spamming the
problem
ready
if he
button.
forgets the
Evil
map
needs to-
pool.
Evil's gonna get kicked for flooding. Maybe this is all part of Kula's plan. He's just trying to get into Evil's mind, like someone said.
He's playing for time, he knows Evil's bedtime. Oh man. Do we have any other games starting? You're losing.
Ash and Agent should be playing over in the losers bracket, so
Yeah,
I don't know if
let's check that out.
that's going on.
Oh, they're not playing right now. Ash is not in a server.
Kula wants to play his DM30.
TNT 13 here. Why is Cooler not getting the F+ for this already? This is just ridiculous. Hey, new picture from Power. Let's check it out. This must be something good. Oh man. A lot of manly men.
Who are those manly men?
I don't know. They're very manly.
Vote passed.
Is that Faz?
Probably
This
not.
is,
They're just
uh,
eating beef sandwiches.
Look like they could be Scandinavian or something, I don't know. Okay, so we are on Blood Run.
I don't know why.
Don't know why, either. Okay.
Something about screenshot, something like Nikolai. I'm trying to understand something. I understand some of those words, but that's not good enough.
People calling for the Bane of Kula. Gotta bane him.
Bane the main.
Bane the main.
Does it, man? Oh well. This is beyond ridiculous at this point.
So, according to some Russian speakers in the chat, hopefully, there's translations. Robert Kula saying it doesn't matter, Evil's going to win 2-0 anyway.
Why not just play then? If you really think that, why not just play the maps that you have already
Yeah,
picked?
exactly. Kula's kind of just defeating himself there.
Puri just he's just being a dick here. This is not fun.
Yep, never be a dick, guys. You heard it right here on Z Live. Always be awesome.
Yeah, I mean, at this point,
Kula wants to repick the map with a judge present. Come on, guys. I mean,
Cooler
we've
is
done
telling him he was not
thousands of
picking the
cups.
maps.
We don't need any judges present. Thanks, Ginnam. That's right. Never be a dick.
Yeah. Wait, is this a guide on how to make a beef sandwich? Oh, nice. I don't know if I'd actually like it, but it looks good. A lot of onions. Oh man, that does look kind of good. Seeing the how to make them. Oh well. Hopefully we're gonna get started soon. Hopefully.
Okay, so we are back on Sinister.
But that doesn't mean anything yet until the Cooler hits F3.
Sinister Battleforged Cure were the original picks. Evil's ready. Waiting for Cooler just to ready up. And there we go. Okay, so this is going to be the original picks. You know,
Finally.
admins have made a decision. And finally, winners bracket final, Cooler versus Evil. And here we
We're
go.
on the Evil point of view. Cooler did pick up the Mega Health first. And Evil missing the
nice
rocket
MG
jump.
from Cooler.
That is not good.
Evil does have that lightning, and yeah, actually it just lets Cooler get away there. Very nice MG from Cooler, just to push Evil down and get himself that red armor. Actually, Mega hasn't been picked up yet, funnily enough, and we're 23 seconds into the game, so Evil doesn't even realize that. He's going to turn the corner now and just see the Mega up there. Oh no, wait, Mega has been picked up. Why is it not coming up on my screen? That's weird.
I don't know, the server's broken or the overlay is broken. There we go, Mega just spawned.
Okay, Mega just... Maybe it was. Sorry, guys. It wasn't showing up on my screen.
Yeah, it was same for me. The timer just being broken.
And
Cooler getting the first
wow.
frag. There we go.
Okay. He actually caught Evil up at the top there. Evil didn't have the right weapon. Nice LG from Cooler. And he should be able to get this next red. I don't think Evil's going to put in a challenge. Maybe peek for rail or something, but doubtful, yeah. Cooler picks up a clean red. And he did hear a rocket up there, so he's going to go through anyway. Evil was setting a trap there.
The rocket in the rail.
The damage from Evil, I don't know why Cooler went through there. I mean, he read it well, he knew Evil was up there, and he just went through anyway and just ended up taking so much damage. Cooler's gonna drop here, trying to punch Evil, and he needs perfect rockets.
Apparently he has them.
Taking the lead.
Alright, so Evil in the lead. He's not feeling that much tilted from the pre-game warm-up, if you want to call it that.
Yeah, the pre-game shenanigans, whatever that was, I don't know.
Yeah, you just don't tilt Evil that easily.
Yeah, Evil's the king of mind games, remember?
Alright, so red armor is up right now. Cooler could be picking that up. Evil is just putting all his money on this Mega. There we go. Clean pickup. Both players just stacking up. Getting the Mega and a yellow, of course. Gonna be more strong for Evil here.
Yeah, Evil's super stacked right now. He's about to put himself onto 200, but Cooler just to teleport in time, and actually Evil gets knocked down. I think that's lucky for Cooler.
Yeah,
Otherwise
Evil didn't look like he wants to come back up anymore. The LG from a Evil
Cooler picked up
strong
this red,
here.
but it might not be enough. Evil's just whittling down his stack there.
Yeah, quite solid. Oh, and that
Ouch.
is a lot of damage right there. And a
Yeah.
rail finisher.
Cooler just basically throwing himself at Evil right now. He started off really well, and it's,
Yeah, he had a good start.
not looking so well all of a sudden. Cooler a bit early there for that red, and it's already a quick 5-1 after what was a decent start for Cooler. Kind of just throwing himself at Evil now. Not quite as bad as Agent running around with grenades and gauntlet, but
Yeah.
I
That's
don't
true.
think it's very far off here. Kula hits the ground, and it's not looking good for him.
All
Seems
those
to be doing more
sixes.
damage to himself than he did to Evil there.
Ooh, it's gonna be another frag here for Evil.
Even looking for the spawn there. Yeah, not much I can say. The first minute was pretty good, and now it's just the
Yeah, the finest minute.
evil train. The evil damage train. Choo choo, all aboard.
Mega's up right now, Evil just leaving it up. Once he checked the red room first.
And Jay stuck. Saying Kula went full agent.
Never go full agent.
You never go full agent.
It could still be Agent versus Evil finals, Yaratsa, because this is the winner of the
Yeah,
final,
that
not the
is
grand
true.
final.
Agent's still in it, and the loser of this is going to play either Agent or Ash in the losers bracket final.
Something
Cool.
about server. I don't know what Cooler is talking about right now.
Pings look fine. Maybe could add a little bit of a spike there. I didn't notice anything. Oh, this is bad. Evil again catching Kula. Kula had some nice rockets, but yeah, it's not looking great for him yet. Minxel, yeah. There's not much we can say. I thought Kula would put up a bit more of a fight here, but I think maybe after that, you know, pre-game, whatever it was,
Yeah,
he's a bit. He even said, you know, Evil's going to beat me 2-0 anyway. That's kind of just defeating himself then, but
yeah. He really wanted to his way around this best of 3 apparently, but
you know, it's not over for Kula. If he wins the losers bracket, then he can still come back and hopefully pick the right maps this
yeah.
time.
He can actually remove PF.
Yeah, I think he wanted to play Last World from what we saw later. But,
Yeah, he wanted to play Last World, ZTN Kier.
Yeah. He did lose Last World to Cypher.
He did, but he did beat Kier.
Yeah,
That
that's
was
true. He
really
actually beat Cypher on Cure, so maybe he can do the same against Evil. But Cure, I think, is our third map, as it's going to be Sinister Battleforge then Cure. We'll wait and see. Maybe Battleforge is our tiebreaker. But yeah, I'd favor Evil on Battleforge over Kula.
Here we go. 15-1 now.
15-1. Holy crap! When did that
Are you even watching?
happen? We were just talking, and all of a sudden, it was like, yeah, it's 15-1.
I don't blame you. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Okay, 16-1.
Yeah, okay, so, gigs, I suppose. Maybe, I don't know. Yellow card incoming for Kula. No, I'm kidding.
Evil has 6 health. Nice. Yeah, now it's a comeback.
Yeah, there we go. Kula was just hustling Evil all this time. He's gonna make a 16 frag comeback.
Good old hustle.
Oh yes, Baz. If you're Kula, there's still time.
Yep.
16 frags, 3 minutes. Totally doable.
There we go. Bzzzt. All the way. Both items spawning at the same time. Actually, all items spawning at the same time, not just those major ones.
Nice rocket there from Evil on the exit. I agree with you, QL. James' drum was better than the match. That's very good. Very
Yeah,
sad.
that's where the actual fight happened.
Yeah.
But Evil was staying strong.
Looks like Evil won both.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see if Cooler can get a few frags. Well, he takes a rocket to the face, so maybe not. Ooh. What was that pummel about? I have no idea.
Just evil things. Running around the corner with the pummel.
This is like the Rocky movie where a young boxer beats old Rocky up. Yeah, but the old Rocky gave a massive fit before the fight.
Yeah, and also Evil's pretty old school as well.
Also, apparently Nightbot is dead again. Man, that's like the crappiest boss ever.
Has he been drinking again? We have this
Probably.
issue every Sunday.
Yeah,
Nightbot. Sorry
probably.
guys, he's got a bit of a drug thing, and
Yeah, Saturdays are kind of wild for him.
yeah. Things get a little out of control. Speaking of out of control, 20 to 7 now as we approach the final minute of
Oh,
the
the
game.
plasma though.
S3 room, yeah, Evil's like that, I don't know if you saw the Rocky movies where they were training that like Soviet guy by pumping him full of steroids and stuff. He was like the machine, yeah, that's what's happening here. Dolph Lundgren, remember Dolph Lundgren, what was his name again, that actor?
I don't know.
He was the like big Soviet guy and he fought Rocky and then Rocky beat him, yeah, anyway.
Alright, so next map is gonna be Battleforge, I think.
Hopefully, you know, Kula can put up a bit more of a fight there. That's all I can hope for.
Okay, apparently it's Dolph Lundgren.
Ivan Drago, that's it, yeah. That was his name. Cool. Do we say GG? I don't know what you say after that kind of thing.
It's,
I guess it's
nice
GG,
frags.
you know.
Nice frags.
Yeah, nice. Whatever it was. Anyway, moving on. Battleforged up next. See, we got Waro in the chat as well. What's up, man?
Oh.
Antonio Bai. There's a name I haven't seen around for a while.
A lot of people. Over 600 viewers right now.
Yeah,
Thanks
it's,
again for everyone watching.
Pretty stacked day, pretty star-studded day. We had likes of Cypher gracing us, Kula of course is still around, and Sparky was around today. Very
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright, so Battleforge indeed. The map that Cooler wanted to drop, but I forgot, so
3, 2, 1.
let's check it out. I'm on Evil's point of view, getting that railgun spawn. Ooh, Cooler actually pushing real aggressive with those rockets. This might work out for him. Indeed it does. Getting the first frag, getting that red armor. And now, okay, not getting the LG. Just strategically avoiding the LG. Why do you want the LG on this map?
2 rails. Impressive.
Some nice rails coming out from Cooler
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, you know, again, a very nice start from Kula. Let's just see if this time he can hold on to this this advantage rather. Ooh, Evil misses that rail. That's gonna be a free mega for Kula. Maybe a little bit lucky there, but he'll take it as it comes. Evil does miss that though. Nice position there from Evil. Evil's just looking for these long-range rails. He's kind of trying to play a distance game right now. He's noticed he's at the disadvantage, so he's kind of trying to find Kula, trying to find rails on. Did give away his position then. Kula's just looking for a rail, but nice rail from Evil. And Evil actually pushes through the teleporter. Risky
Forcing a
stuff.
close range fight. This is not good
Wow.
for Evil. He did
Yeah.
do a lot of damage in the end, but next up is gonna be that mega health. And
Oh.
okay, apparently that was all good for Evil. It was very good to die for him on the top there and do the
Oh,
damage.
and Kula gets caught here at the yellow army. He's got no weapons. Did as much as he could there with that MG, and yeah, again, you know, Kula, good start, and Evil just pulls a few risks and gets back control. And that's exactly what Evil did now. Evil
Yeah,
doesn't have any armor.
It's all about those tactical deaths and hoping for a good spawn. It's risky because, well, you can't control your spawns, but this time I managed to work out just fine for Evil. There's the LG switch. Evil does have the greater stack. He's the one with armor.
Wow,
And
nice
Cooler
LG
is
from
not getting
Evil.
that item.
And again, Kula caught out at the item. It's not often we say that about Kula. He's kind of known to leave out items and just make the best decision, but Evil's reading him very, very well here. And, you know, again, same situation. You know, first minute of the game, Kula gets a good start, he gets a nice advantage. Evil just breaks him. Things start spiraling out of control. Again, Evil's just landing so much damage right now. It's going to be 5-2. very shortly.
There we
There we
go.
go.
Bam.
Oof. Wow, sick rockets from Evil, predicting where Kula wanted to peek from.
Again, right before the
red and-
item.
Yeah.
Last time that
Again.
happened with the Mega, this time with the red. Not good for Cooler.
Yeah. Oh, nice rockets from Kula.
Well, not
Still
gonna be
not
good
enough.
enough. I mean, there's no armor spawning in a while, so actually that might work out for him. Cooler could force an even stack fight here. But apparently he's not gonna do that. Not gonna land too much damage with those rockets either.
Ooh,
He's gonna
Kula's
be a
in
bit...
early for this Mega. Evil. Finally, Kula does get the Mega, but he gets 2 rockets behind him, and
It doesn't really matter when Evil didn't take
Yeah.
any damage on that red either.
Exactly.
So not getting the Mega is not gonna be...
Evil's got the
too
wrong
bad.
weapon out here. Kula does a little bit of something with those rockets, but Evil still has the stack to survive that.
Oh, stroke
Would you
fascinator.
rather watch a hedgehog get raped by an elephant? You rape yourself by an elephant. I'm holding the hedgehog. He's smoking something. No, I'm happy to be here.
I'm gonna check that out soon.
Ah, that's quite a pull, man. Difficult choices there.
Okay, Evil left quite low, getting that 50 bubble, keeping himself alive. Okay, there we go. Aggressive LG working out for Cooler as well.
Very nice. Jumps
Five
around
frags to
Evil's.
make. Oh.
Look at Evil. He loves going for that shot if he gets the rail spawn.
It's
Always
very hard
looks
to
for it.
return.
Yeah. Look at the positioning from Evil, just absolutely masterful. He's landed so many rails, not even
He hasn't
getting a
picked up
frag yet.
any items, and he's
Yeah.
kind of forced even stacks now. And getting
Oh,
the
look at
frag
that.
just with
He
rails.
did all of that just with the rail, yeah. Off the spawn as well. Just rail, got him through the window, followed up with a couple more rails, and it's 9-3 right now. After what looked like a very nice frag there from Kula, and like that LG push that he had. Good LG again from Kula. Can he even find the rail? He does. That was his last rail too. Oh, nice rocket from Kula, and he does quite a follow-up rail.
Very nice rail finisher there. Could have gone either way.
Impressive.
Oh, nice railing.
This is like all rail game right now.
Minute warning.
Yeah, it is a
rail.
very rail heavy game. Kula's actually slowed this down a little bit. Evil was looking very dominant there, but he's managed to slow him down a little bit. It's going to be an LG push again. Needs to be very careful against Evil's rockets.
Nice.
Kula's just going to...
It's actually still possible for Cooler. There's still a lot of time left. And Cooler is
And,
making this frag happen really convincingly.
He's kind of doing it. Kula needs to rush over to this Mega. 1 second. Is Evil there? Yeah, Evil is above him.
Yeah, Evil's in the strong position there on the top. Oh, failed rocket jump there for Cooler.
Yeah,
Classic
luckily Evil
Cooler.
didn't have a nice little rush here from Kula and lands a direct rocket too. For the rail follow-up, Evil's left pretty low. Evil is still railable. 44 health on him. Can Kula catch him? Yeah. He does find him over at the yellow.
Yeah, nice thinking from Cooler. Going for the
Yeah.
yellow instead of chasing it.
And there we go. Evil, on the other hand, just managed to pick up a 50 health bubble, so he's no longer railable, but he's still pretty low. Doesn't have much armor. 70 health.
Red armor is up right now. Mega's gonna be up soon. Cooler
Cooler's
just
using
waiting
his
for Evil's
sound.
first move.
He's gonna drop down to the Mega. Is he gonna make it to the red? He's using the teleporter. Nice moves from Kula.
Evil is not
Managed
making
to
any
get,
sort of play here.
Managed to get both major items, and there we go. Evil just holding the position over at the yellow. He knew Kula had to come there at some point. And Evil's just on full defensive right now.
Yeah,
guess
I
he
mean,
needs to do this for a
understandably
minute
so.
or two. I don't know if he can do this for a full 3 minutes against Kula, but at least for a minute or two, he's just going to go on the defensive and try and get himself back into this game stack-wise. Kula did get that red, though. Kula jumped
LG,
across
mid-air.
almost straight into Evil's LG. That could have been very, very bad if Evil got a better lot. Evil got a...
But look at the
Better
stacks
luck,
now.
yeah.
Evil has been able to build a lot, and he's got that full 200 health as well.
As Evil does.
Alright, Again, red armor for Cooler. That's gonna even things out a little bit. Nice
Oh, what
direct
a rocket
rocket.
from Kula. Evil
Very
doesn't
nice
have any armor
position.
right now. Kula looking for that rail. Oh, nice read from Kula. He has to get the frag here. Good LG. Can he finish though? Evil is very, very low. Kula makes the jump across and he's still alive, but
Nice
Kula's gonna
rail.
find that rail.
The thing that
Should
Evil
be
is doing with
both major
Cooler's
items for
LG
Kula.
is
Yeah.
he's using that LG to kind of get away from Cooler, just jumping around, letting the
Wow.
LG push him as much as possible.
Nice dodge there from Kula as well.
Good old
And the
Cooler.
rails are good. Kula can't afford to take another rail. The yellow is up and it's looking very tempting there. Evil knows that Kula's railable right now. He's railable himself, so it would be risky. And looks like Evil does
Cooler
make his
held the
way
jump.
away. Evil's already got in position on the red. Nice. Good stuff from Evil. Broke away and wanted to make sure he got the red at least. Kula's only 2 frags away from tying this up right now.
Yeah, and there's still almost 2 minutes left in the game, so it's definitely doable.
Yeah. Only thing is, if Kula makes one mistake, it's all over. That's a good rocket for Kula. 63 damage on that rocket. And Evil was looking for a rail angle there, but Kula does get that red armor, so he's looking good again. Yellow is up, and he knows Evil's right below him here at the LG. Kula's gonna drop. Heard the teleporter being taken. Very
That's gonna be
early on
yellow
the...
for Evil right there.
Kula very early on this mega.
Alright, Evil actually putting up
Oh,
a
nice
challenge
catch
here.
from Kula. Evil should be going down here. Very nice rockets from Kula. Evil's still alive? Ah, there you go.
Where's the spawn?
One frag the difference. Kula's making this happen. Where is
Couldn't find the spawn. There we go. The rockets gave Evil away. Cooler just waiting. Kinda wanting Evil to run into him. 2 rails on jump pad! Are you kidding me?
Can he do it? Evil 11 health. I can't believe this. There we go. This is it. Kula has to tie things up right now, and he does.
You can see how Cooler like goes around the map instead of chasing directly. Oh, that was
Evil's
such
so
a close
low.
one there. Evil dealing a lot of damage with the LG, and it's gonna be
Wow.
Cooler taking the lead. He's on 12
nice
health.
from Kula.
Where did Evil spawn? Evil is
30
going
seconds
fast for
left,
the red
Kula on
armor.
12 health. Evil just got himself that red armor.
He's got a
Kula
massive
got
stack.
50 health bubble. Nice rocket drop from Evil.
Revenge.
Tying
Oh,
things
wow.
up again, and Evil straight onto that railgun again, looking for that window shot as he usually does. And we got ourselves a game. Kula is down there. Evil's got the better weapons.
Evil's got no
He's got
stack.
the
Evil's on
inferior
49
stack, yeah.
health.
Kula could attack right now if he reads Evil's stack, which he did.
He did,
Beautiful
and that was
stuff from
just
Kula.
before the time ready.
Wow.
What a play from Cooler! Holy
What a
crap!
play. I mean, he read the stacks perfectly in the end, and yeah, Kula's actually brought him map back. Excellent game. I mean, he certainly redeemed himself from that first game. Very nice. Wow.
Oh wow. Alright, so we're gonna get a tiebreaker map, and that is gonna be Cure. We know how good Cooler is on that map these days. And, well, Evil as well. But Evil still drops it against quite a few players. As the chat is going just nuts right now.
Yeah, that was
I
crazy.
don't blame them.
Remember, guys, Kula beat Cypher on Cure earlier. Can he do the same against Evil? Cypher
Yeah.
was actually looking pretty good, I must say. Despite being inactive, Cypher was looking very, very good earlier.
Oh man. Just looking at the chat.
There's an OPOP train. I'm missing it. No.
It's too fast right now. You can do a proper train.
That was a comeback and a half from Kula though. Very, very nice.
I'm really excited to see this Cure. Really, this is
Prepare to
a
fight.
very strong map for both of these guys.
3, 2,
Alright.
1.
This is, of course, tiebreaker in this best of 3. This is winners bracket final, so whoever loses still has a second chance in the losers bracket. And we are on Cooler point of view, getting that mega health very early.
It is everything to play for, though. Remember that if you win the winners bracket final, you get an advantage going into the losers bracket, a 1 series advantage, which is always really, really nice to have. And Evil's kind of become accustomed to getting that. Alright, so not quite to speak of. Nice rockets from both players in these opening first 30 seconds, and Evil's
Running a
gonna
lot
get
of
the first
damage.
red. Yeah.
Look at that, Cooler lost all his health pretty much. All the mega he had. And
He's gonna have to rotate back around and get himself that yellow armor as Evil gets himself to close to 200, 200. In fact, it's gonna be 200, 200 now for Evil. Finds Kula there. And Kula just needs to relax right now. I mean, he can't even be around this red. I don't know why he's challenging. Maybe that's why. He just stole the red from under Evil's nose.
that works.
I guess I was like, this is going to be very risky coming into the red room. Kula just walks in, picks the red up, takes barely any damage, and walks right out. Alright, Kula.
Yeah, it's
Whatever
he not really knows when to go for this item still. That's
Kula
one of his
don't care.
strongest points.
He just don't care. Again, Kula picking up that red armor and not really taking much damage from Evil. In fact, the rockets from Kula are insanely good, and he's going to pick up the first
That is
frag
good.
again.
And he's
Finds
going
Evil,
immediately
score
for the
should
damage.
be Another frag. No, Evil gets away. Evil's got that shotgun. Kula's not really phased.
Yeah, I mean, did you see how Cooler denied the 50 bubble in the middle of the fight, keeping his own
Yeah.
health off as well?
Kula should have a guess that Evil was around. Evil was in fact
The
just
shards
at the
have
bottom
been
there.
taken, so he should.
Nice rail again from Kula. Wow, this is really good stuff here. Evil left on 46 health. Kula find him. Kula guesses right. That was almost a frag there from Kula. But it was Evil who got the rail off first. Kula just trying to listen around, trying to find Evil. He knows Evil's above him. He heard that teleporter.
Cooler just avoiding making any sounds. Now he knows he has enough time to go for that mega first.
Oh, is Evil gonna
what?
go
No!
for the mega?
Evil, did he rocket jump to get there that fast?
Sick rockets from Evil. Oh my god.
That was very fast movement from Evil.
Yeah, Evil knew he had to be quick there. And stacks are pretty much even again. Evil did really well to recover there. 3 seconds until this red. Kula just dodges that rocket in midair.
Oh,
And,
that
ends
is
up
such a
hitting the
mistake
floor, yeah.
from Cooler. You don't want to
Kula's
do
done that
that.
a few times this evening. His rockets haven't always been perfect. But you know, he's not in a bad position right now, Kula. He's still got that one frag lead. He's picked up the yellow. He's got these shards here, and he knows where Evil is right now. If he can get some damage off here,
Yeah.
looks for that rail shot. Evil just baiting it out.
Evil on the full 200-200. That is the scary part right now. Evil trying to guess these corners.
He did guess right. He knows Kula was still there. Again, that's going to be another red for Evil. Kula did read Evil well there. He knew he was going to go around through the railgun area. Evil's still there.
Yeah, and Cooler not landing any damage.
Yeah, Kula kind of just hung around there, wanted to see what Evil was going to do, and he's just going to go back around and get himself that yellow armor. And he did see the Mega up there, so he knows Evil might be setting a trap, and Kula again reading that situation well. Mega hasn't been picked up. Kula, is he going to pull a sneaky here? Nice rail from Evil. I don't even know where that came from.
Yeah, Cooler's playing very cautious. Don't know if he's gonna go for a jump. He's just listening for all those sounds. Trying to read Evil as well as he can.
Where is Evil? Evil's right below him right now. Evil.
Alright, so... Oh, this is actually very nice
Oh.
from Evil.
Nice read from Kula. He read Evil's double back, and he actually did a really good amount of damage there. Kula, he's gonna rocket jump for the Mega. He needs it. Evil is there. Does land the rail. Oh, look at the pressure from Evil.
How did he not get the... You expect Evil to land much more
Wow.
LG when going through a teleport like that.
Oh, there we go. Finally, Evil had to work really hard for that frag, though.
Yeah,
Kula
Cooler
did
made
not
it
make
very
it
hard.
easy. Yeah. Ooh, the red up is behind you, Kula! Oh my god, it's gonna be close.
Oh man.
Wow, I can't believe Kula didn't just back off onto that red. Maybe he didn't know it was up, but
It should be a frag for Evil.
yeah, it should be a fight for Evil.
5-minute warning.
Oh, you guys hear my dog there, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, the rockets.
again,
the rockets.
Evil getting a
Oh,
frag. That,
Evil
it's that
looking for
position
the,
on top of the stairs you're much harder
Be
to
careful, yeah.
deal damage on.
Parkour Grip Kula won Battle Forged, actually, believe it or not.
Yep.
Despite complaining that he didn't want to play it, he managed to be Evil there. I told you, Kula was just hustling all along, playing mind games.
It was a very bad start for him.
Yeah, the Sinister game, we dare not speak with that, but the Battleforge game was really, really good.
Yep. Alright, so Cooler now with that Mega, and okay, that's the Mega gone. And this should
Direct
be a
rocket
frag.
exchanged, and Evil comes out on top again. I guess Cooler couldn't afford to take any damage, but he did deal good damage. Oh, nice rocket from Cooler! He's gonna get another frag.
Oh yeah, he got Evil trapped there.
I don't know what
But
Cooler's
tell
doing
us.
with this Mega right now. Still 6 seconds. He's very early here. And Evil's just picked up the red. Cooler's got to hold on. 2, 1. And Evil doesn't attack. That's very lucky for Cooler there. That
I think
went
Evil's
straight
just
to the,
spending his time getting weapon. What?
Oh, was
That
it-
rocket
what?
landed.
Was that a direct? Holy crap,
I have
that
no
sounded-
idea.
That sounded painful.
Alright, so
Nice
Cooler,
attack from Cooler.
look at that.
Yeah,
He
one
had the
red
timing
armor.
down, even though he didn't even see the item at all in the previous rotation.
Oh! Wow, how did Cooler hit that rail? Oh, Evil went for the 50 HP bubble. Rockets from Evil though, such good defense again.
Kind of awkward from Cooler not landing those rails, but you
Yeah.
know, it's kind of hard when you're getting pushed by those rockets.
And Cooler's got timing on everything, yeah. Is he going to be able to get this red armor? Evil's there.
Oh,
Evil doesn't
Evil's
want to have
not
anything
there
to do with
anymore.
the red. Very nice from Cooler. He's on 200, but he's got to find Evil. And Evil's kind of, I don't know what he's doing, but he's playing for time maybe. Trying to avoid Cooler. Nothing across there. Cooler dare not go up that jump pad. And Evil's actually just going to run away. So yeah, Cooler's gotten a full rotation here. Evil... He's got a little bit of armor to play with, just running around with, you know, greens and shards or whatever.
How
he
often
was
do you
able to
see
pick
Evil
up.
running around like this?
Yeah, not often
Avoiding
at all.
every
But he's
fight.
doing a good job of it. He's keeping himself alive.
Oh, and the Mega was up there for a few seconds. There was a tiny chance for Evil to go for it. I don't know if he was aware of that sync.
Evil was there. There he is. Could have found him again. And Evil just manages to escape once more. Alright, so 2 minutes for Cooler to make up these 2 frags. There's plenty of time. Evil's being very slippery right. What a rocket! What a rocket
Completely
there from
stopping
Evil.
Cooler on his tracks. That's worst part about it. And
Yeah.
Cooler can't even catch Evil on the items because Evil's not going for them. Very quiet play. There we go. Cooler finally catching Evil somewhere. Is the Mega health? Can he get the frag?
The LG's good from Cooler. Needs a couple more good rockets on it, and oh, it's gonna be very close. Evil.
He wants to go for that red armor.
Nice.
Landing that last rail was really good for Cooler, of course.
Very good. Is he gonna be able to catch Evil off at the?
Don't know if Evil wants to
Yellow.
go for this.
I don't think Evil's just gonna go for the yellow. Yeah,
I
Evil
think
not
it's far
falling
too
for that.
dangerous.
Evil's gone back around to top. He's just keeping that position. He's right around the corner here. Another good rocket from
Yeah.
Evil. 2 good rockets from Evil, and Cooler might be going down there. He's taking a lot of damage. Those 2 rockets from Evil. Just perfect defense. No 50 HP bubble up for Cooler either, and this could be
Nothing is going good for Cooler right now.
lights out. Oh!
What?
He catches Cooler in the air looking for another air rocket.
That was the
Oh
silliest
my
fight
god.
ever.
That's gonna be the GG. What a game.
Yep. GG.
Man. Crazy stuff. Alright, you know, it's not over for Cooler, and he's playing out of his mind today, so he's still got to come back through the losers bracket, and he's just going to enjoy that nice 1 series advantage in the winners bracket grand final.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Agent is like sitting on the top of the loser bracket right now.
Yeah.
So yeah, Cooler can give Agent another schooling.
Yeah, there we go. It is Agent indeed on the top of the losers bracket.
Impressive.
There's the GG called. Alright, that was the winner's bracket finals, and let's go see our loser bracket, what's going on in there. Yeah, I think Ash forfeited the game in the loser bracket.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Unfortunate.
that was actually a surprisingly easy losers bracket final for Agent.
Yep. At least that's
Seeing
what
as
I
both
read.
Ash and Cypher forfeited.
I don't have an Agent in my friends Not too surprising. And where's the cooler? Can't say cooler either. Looks like he went offline on Steam.
Oh no. He's telling me that's not true.
Like pro like offline mode as in, so people can't annoy him.
I
don't know.
Well, I hope he's still around. Okay.
Probably.
We'll just wait a second and see what the news is on Cooler.
Hold on, let me just check once again. Scroll through that list. Nope, I don't see him. Oh well. And I have no idea what Agent is doing right now. Let me actually check if I can find Agent.
I'm just gonna check out Cooler's stream quickly.
I think he
Gather
didn't
some
stream the
info.
previous game either.
Oh, is he offline? Off streaming?
I don't know. I think he was. Alright.
Well, his screen's just black, but it looks like he is still live.
Oh,
That's
okay.
kind of weird.
I didn't realize he was doing that
okay.
sort of thing.
I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, let's just wait a second, I guess.
I'm gonna join
What else are
Agent
we gonna
wherever
do?
he is.
Okay, cool. I'll follow you.
Vote now.
Okay, he's on server with Cooler, so it looks like we did the absolute correct call here.
Server's full, man.
Oh my god.
Balls.
Oh what? This is a 4-slot server. No wait, no, 16 or 16.
Vote now. Vote passed.
Okay, you should be able to join now. Alright, nice.
Yeah, looks like it's...
I hate the new,
Thank you.
or I would say hate the new spectator thing where it doesn't scroll, but it's hard to read. The previous one where it was overlapping with names, that was of course worse, but... And I should probably update the overlay. It's not evil Cooler anymore.
So Cooler's beaten Agent once already today.
Indeed.
And we'll see if he can do it again.
I'm gonna go and take a quick bathroom break here, so hopefully these guys don't start before it. I'll be right back.
And looks like this time there are admins on the server just to supervise this map picking, so we don't have any disputes like we did last time. Okay, Cooler dropping Battleforged, Agent dropping Cure. Cooler drops T7, alright.
Vote now.
And Agent just calls Blood. Okay, cool. Maybe I missed the rest of the map picks, but it looks like it's going to be Blood Run. Old classic here. Alright, Cooler's ready.
Prepare to
Agent's ready.
fight.
I hope Shapool's got the game up.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
And let's go. I'm on Cooler's POV. Ooh, there's a fight at top yellow. Agent's got some crazy LG on Cooler, but Cooler actually did a decent amount and decent amount of damage. Sorry, but Agent gets the first frag here on the ZTN game.
Oh wait, did the game start? Probably did.
Yeah, it started.
Okay, cool. Cool. What happened? Agent is one frag up.
Yeah, they met up at top yellow and Agent out LG Cooler to get themselves the first frag.
Alright. Fair enough.
And looks like it's going to be a fight over at the red now. Cooler looks to do some damage there. Nice little pickup from Agent.
Ooh, that Mega almost going for Cooler, but a bit too early. Yeah, people were wondering about the spec screen because there were some maps which I wasn't able to press the spectate button.
Looks like Cooler and Agent having a conversation mid-game there. Okay.
Yeah, well, I have the voice disabled because we're not going to be able to understand
Yeah.
that.
Fortunately not. Cooler.tv/Twitch. Yeah.
I don't want to be able to voice chat. I'm sorry, guys. I guess you can listen to it on Cooler.
Yeah, it gets a bit distracting, especially when Agent's on the other end of it, trust me. He tends to say a lot of things, some of which aren't really suitable for younger audiences as well, so yeah. Oh, Cooler running straight into Agent's rockets. It's gonna be 4-0 right now. Cooler's just kind of throwing this away again. Throwing himself at Agent. Nice rockets from Cooler. Agent's
That was
losing a lot
actually
of health
very
there.
nice.
Yeah, he
Constantly
kinda stuck
pushing
around.
Agent backwards.
And Cooler was able to pick up that red armor, so Cooler's actually got a really nice stack right now. And he was able to pick up that yellow. Oh, he's heard Agent down there.
Oh,
Easy
nice rocket as well. He's got the stack advantage, so I know he should be able to get this next red.
And I think he does know Agent's at top yellow right now, so Cooler should be able to get this mega as well. He's gonna have time to set up early for it. There we go, he's got him the yellow. Agent, I heard some shards being picked up. I think Agent coming through the rocket area, maybe? So Cooler on 200 right now, and this is where he needs to start building this comeback.
That's real. Just dealing the unreturned damage, that's what Agent likes to do. His plus back on this map is kind of out of this world, I'd say.
Yeah, Agent's also a master of positioning on this map, and looking to do that to Cooler right now. Cooler is going to find him there. Agent, his rocket kind of just hits the top of the stairs there. Might have saved Cooler's face.
Mega and Red are both up. Agent might not want to go for it. He wants to deal damage on the teleporter. Cooler not going. Okay, there we go. Did Cooler fall down?
No, Cooler's still at the top
Oh,
right now.
okay.
Waiting for Agent, listening out for him. He does see Agent over there. He's going to be able to fire that rail. No, Agent makes it through the teleporter. And Cooler should know Agent's here at this top yellow. Setting up a little trap. He does find Agent there. Nice rail from Cooler. And he's going to drop down. Agent should be around the corner here. But Agent's not going to fall for that. Agent actually went back and stole the red. Very nicely done. Even landed a rail somehow.
Agent just waiting around the 25s. I don't know. Okay, there we go. Back to 100 health. It's very hard to find
the situation
Agent.
we had with Cooler chasing Evil down. It was just very, very difficult. And I dare say finding Agent on Blood Run is
One of the
almost as
hardest
hard
things
as
ever.
finding Evil on Cure, you know, when he's plus backing. So
Yeah, I mean, Cooler had some really cool tricks on Battleforge, how he was able to kind of catch him wherever Evil was going, like at the destination, instead of chasing him. But on Blood Run, it might be a bit harder. There's all these positions where you can just...
really good damage here from Cooler. Could this be it? The rockets are good from Agent. That's going to be a direct from Cooler, though. Shutting it down. He doesn't get the spawn frag there. Does see Agent get spawned by the bottom yellow, so he's going to go check top. He sees the rockets there. He knows Agent's in this room. And going back down to get the Mega, so safe option from Cooler there. Even lands a rail.
Should be a clean pickup with this red. There we go.
Yep. Agent actually did well for himself, and he got both the yellows.
Yeah, that's a lot better than nothing.
Oh, good
Oh, wow.
rockets from Cooler.
There's the
Holy
double
cow.
back. Okay, the Mega is up right now, and oh, Agent.
Oh, one more rail, kid.
No!
Cooler misses the rail, and Agent picks
Oh
up the
my
Mega.
God.
Somehow, Agent.
Look at the
is able
stack.
to,
Look at the
keep
stack
himself
on
alive.
Agent now.
Oh no, Agent could actually take this frag. Yeah, Cooler's in a bad position. He's trying to find a direct rocket. He does find one, but it's not going to be enough. And Agent just extends the lead. Kula should not have been in this room. And that's just sad to see. Kula was working so hard for that comeback.
Oh well, it's not looking too good for him anymore. Agent, he's got plenty of armor. And he's looking for it, picking up this mega health. Cooler actually attacking.
Oh, very nice pickup there from Kula.
Yeah, Agent not taking any damage in return.
Yeah, those grenades kind of forced Agent back a bit, and Kula knew that and just went for the mega. There's going to be another rocket fight here. Kula doesn't have much armor, so he needs a good fight. Oh, sick damage from Kula again.
Only 125 up for Agent, but he's gonna find more.
Another nice rail from Kula. It's not gonna matter though, as Agent had the timing on that mega health, and it's gonna be 7 seconds until the raid. Where's Kula gonna attack from behind? Agent's ready for it with the rockets, and it should be enough fight for Agent.
Those rockets that Agent has, they're just making Cooler's life so hard. Every time he pushes in, he gets knocked around and he can't do anything. And the Agent has plenty of time to escape if he needs to.
5 frags, 2.5 minutes. You think it's doable, Shpool?
I'd like to say there's still time, but I know how Agent plays this map. Like 2 minutes against Agent is like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Well, Colors gets some stack now though. So I'm gonna switch to his point of view.
Yeah, let's see what he can do. I don't think it's gonna happen for him, but he does definitely have some nice stack. He's gonna pick up his 50 health ball, and he just needs to kind of go. Hope to find Agent, hope to clean him, frag him cleanly, sorry, and hope for the mad conversions. There we go, he's found Agent.
Oh, he spotted him, but that's not quite good enough.
And again, Kula accomplishing. He's gonna go for the rocket jump, and Agent is there again. Just keeping that position. You knew the rocket jump could have been coming in. Yeah, Kula just can't get a clean shot onto Agent right now. There you go. Agent just made it out again, and back to the drawing board for Kula. And Agent one step closer to that grand final spot against Evil, where he's gonna have to win 2 best of 3s, of course, if he wants to take today's league.
That's not gonna be an easy call. Agent's been able to beat Evil in a grand final before, but that was him being in the winners bracket.
Yeah.
And Evil was able to beat the first best of 3 out of those, so it was quite intense. Cool, just can't find Agent anywhere. Agent sneaking around the map.
Agent had to open his mouth as well. Of course.
Of course.
Throw in a little jab there. You know, smack talk.
That's always important in Quake.
Yeah.
I have some big news. Apparently Daz is heterosexual.
Massive news.
Cool.
Massive.
GG guys, Agent 6-1, Agent through to our grand final, which is coming up next, Agent versus Evil. So stay tuned.
Yep, indeed. I need to check what time the NA deal cup started, because
I don't think it started already. I think it's gonna start pretty late.
yeah, but it's always good information for those who want to watch it.
Yeah.
It's starting in around 4 hours according to ESR clock.
Oh, nice. Remember, guys, if you do want to catch that, it's going to be on Twitch TV/Flare TV.
Yeah, if there are any Americans watching right now.
Yeah, in about 4 hours' time. So do stay tuned. There's plenty more Quake action to come from the North American scene. Hopefully, we can catch some Rafa, Sparks, maybe some big names there today. Chance to hang. I don't know if those guys are going to be around, but
I have no idea who's going to play, but
nice.
There are plenty of good players in NA. They're just not active enough most of the year.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Yeah, hopefully we get less grenades this time, and also I want to see more silence in the pool. Especially
Ooh, yeah,
when Agent is
Silence is a map we haven't seen around in a while.
Yeah.
Really good fun. Of course, Agent known for his silence game, his balcon play.
Yeah, that was based on the Balcon back in the day.
Hopefully we won't have a repeat of last week. Of course, Agent, if anyone missed the news, he is on a yellow card, so if he doesn't, you know, quote
Play along
unquote,
those.
play the game, then he's gonna either be given, either have to forfeit this cup or be given a full-on dismissal from the league.
Passed.
Yeah, and we do have
According to Nico.
BFQ T7 as our maps.
Oh, nice, nice. I like that.
This should be good. But yeah, this time I don't think Agents got burned by any rules, so I doubt he's gonna be throwing any fits.
Yeah.
Last week his reasoning was that it was unreasonable to give him the
Let's
death
not-
loss.
Yeah, let's not count
Oh,
our
yeah.
chickens though. You never know
Yeah.
what's gonna happen. But
Let's just hope
okay,
they're
looks like
gonna behave.
Evil's ready. Oh no, he's not ready. Evil's disconnecting. Okay. Quite the
Okay, he
opposite.
needs 1 second. GG.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently what Cooler, last set that Cooler said in that previous game was congratulations on second place in the grand finals to Agent. Wow.
Ooh, feel the burn,
Burn.
right? Yeah. Although he kind of burnt himself because he came third. But okay.
Alright,
Whatever.
Evil's back. M Cypher is Cypher, obviously.
Yeah, Cypher was around today, guys.
Yeah, and he
For
was
anyone
playing
that
quite
missed
solid,
it,
but
he actually made it through to the semi-finals where he lost to Kula in a best of 3, but he knocked Killsome down to the losers brackets in what was a really interesting Delirium game.
yep. Alright, players just taking it chill. I don't know what Bleen means.
Blin. He's missing a G. He meant to say bling.
Probably.
I don't know. Kula coming in third actually means that he's got... How many points does Kula have? 3.5 plus 6. He's got 9.5 points. So that puts him... Probably going to put him tied 4th place with Proximo after this. Not bad.
Not too bad, yeah.
Cypher's actually on the points table as well. He got himself 5 points. No, he got himself 3.5 points, sorry.
Oh yeah, Bleen is type of food. Thin pancakes.
People making pancakes.
Yeah, in the middle of games. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, so... Where is that guy? What's taking Evil so long? Yeah, in this context, not food. I imagined. I imagined so.
And I guess the 15-minute rule applies to Evil as well, so he could very much be forfeiting one of his best of 3s here if he's not back soon.
Hopefully
He's
not.
got to hustle and eat quickly.
We've got plenty of good rackets here. 0 force blood pressure. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
man.
you've missed some drama.
We've had some
some,
nice
The
shots.
Evil drama. No drama coming out from Agent surprisingly today.
Yeah,
Well,
only drama
not
related
yet,
to Agent
but-
is the cheater that beat Agent, but
Yeah.
it wasn't Agent causing drama. It was Agent being the victim of the drama this time.
Yeah, and of course that cheater has been disqualified, rightfully so.
Yeah, we didn't
what does
review the
that
demos.
mean?
I don't personally care enough to check
Yeah.
them out. I trust the admins.
Yeah, the admins did review the demo, and that was their decision. And Agent, well, made it back through to the grand final.
Yeah, it wasn't only Agent saying that, it was also Carwick who also lost him in the losers bracket. But yeah, fun little drama. It's not Quake without drama. We've had a we've had a map drop whining. We've had a cheater issues. What else?
Yeah, it wouldn't be a Sunday Cup without drama, right?
Yeah, indeed.
touch wood, no DDoSes this week, so that's been good.
Don't jinx it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we're waiting for Evil to get back in the server. I didn't take time. When did he leave? Oh well.
It's been about 5 minutes, I'd say.
Yeah, Quake is better than a sitcom, I do agree.
Lucidia, you are absolutely correct. Aura 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He tried last week to beat Evil with grenades. Didn't quite go so well, and he got himself a yellow card on top of that. So probably not.
When was Faust dropped out of the loser bracket?
I think pretty early on, or relatively early on. Let's have a look.
He lost against Agent. Yeah,
Agent,
that's fair enough.
yeah.
I don't blame him.
Okay, yeah. Round 4 loses.
Impressive.
Yeah, he lost against Sparty in the winners bracket. That was an interesting game, but we weren't able to catch it.
Impressive.
We weren't able. Luckily, that game is on Faz's stream, Faz's VOD. It would be nice to see that from Sparty's POV though, but congratulations. It was actually pretty close, 12-9.
Yeah,
Final
but then
score.
Sparty got wrecked by Kudu.
Yeah, unfortunately. And then Kula knocked Cypher out, and then Kula got wrecked by Evil. So that's how the picking order goes. What happened to Kilson today?
We
yeah,
saw
okay, he got
him-
knocked out by Cypher, and then what happened to him in the losers bracket?
I have no idea. Let's see.
Oh, he went out against Madball actually, and then Madball went out against Sparty. Okay. Wow. Good stuff. So Faz and Agent running around here on this map quickly.
Yeah, we're waiting for Evil to get back. The guy shouldn't take too long. I don't know if Evil has enough points to stop playing as Dylan. Probably not. I think if Evil stops playing this cops and lets Agents win, then he's not gonna win.
Yeah. You're right there.
Let's see, what did Evil even say? He only said lean.
Green.
Oh, Honeybee is back from streaming the CA. How did the CA go?
Hey, what's up, Funny Bee?
I know he's getting super nervous when the people on the stream are talking to him. That's all I scare. Team 8 won. Oh yeah, we caught one of the Team 8 games early on. I can't remember the players in it. Was it the one with 180?
Oh, nice.
I was just watching like the first game before this had to start this stream. Yeah, okay. Cool. Now we just need Evil.
Does anyone know what Blin means?
Other than the pancakes.
Oh, is that what it means, pancakes?
It's like a type of Russian food, I think. What are we waiting for? We are waiting for Mr. Evil.
Pancakes, alright.
he choose to go eat some pancakes?
Apparently so, man. I don't know what's exactly happening. He's like, oh, okay, yeah, you know, grand final time, I'm just gonna have some pancakes.
He's issuing graphical problems.
Graphical problems.
According to Diesel, who contacted him.
Okay, so Evil having some problem, maybe with his graphics card or something, I don't know.
Yeah, well, as long as it's informed the admins and not disappearing out of nowhere, that's slightly better. Who did he kick?
Just NNM. Agent didn't actually play Cypher. Cypher got knocked down to the losers bracket and was meant to play Agent, but Cypher just forfeited his LB games. So Agent actually had a clean path all the way through until the losers bracket final. He didn't even play Ash or Cypher. So after base, he just went straight through to the losers bracket final.
Yeah, I wonder if Evil needs a spot in the server.
I owe you one go. Yeah, I don't know what Enjoy is up to. She said she was really busy last year and that she would be back at some point, but yeah, we haven't heard much from her. Hopefully she's still alive, still kicking.
Get that dehumanizer.
I'm officially done with Quake Cypher. Yeah, didn't he post that like 3 years ago?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
He doesn't just quit Quake.
Just quit Quake.
Didn't Killsona also retire and Cooler?
Yeah, everyone's retired.
Yeah.
Agent's gonna retire soon. Maybe.
We're waiting for Evil, who is having some issues.
Yeah. He's apparently got some issues with his graphics card. Hopefully he'll be back soon. I don't know what the deal is with technical issues. Maybe with the 15 minutes deadline still counts. Looks like Diesel did ask Faz just to spec there. So, okay, looks like we need a slot for Evil.
Yeah, we need a slot for the player. And no one's leaving. What? Who's able to kick people?
Maybe the players can vote.
Okay.
Okay. Looks like someone got kicked.
Where's Evil?
Oh god, some other noob joined.
Vote now. Vote passed.
Kicking people. Come on, Evil. There we go.
Yeah,
yes! Finally. Finally, guys. We might be getting started.
Alright, Evil's back. The guy that
Maybe
got kicked is back as well.
he's probably done eating his blins now.
Yep, Evil's eaten his magical blins and now he's gonna be all Super Saiyan for the finals. Yeah, legit, let's all retire from Quake.
Yeah.
Apparently it's the trend these days.
Let's retire the stream from Quake and let's keep streaming Quake at the same time. I think it was those maps, yeah, BFQ27. And we're getting started with the first map in the grand finals, in the first best of 3. Evil in the winner's bracket, Agent coming out from the loser bracket. And we're not getting started yet. God damn it, Evil.
Alright, let's
What's your problem?
try that again.
What's your problem, Evil?
Almost. Maybe he's still, I don't know, digesting some blins there.
Yeah. Not feeling quite confident.
Okay, here we go.
Eating the
Ready up
brains on the
2.0.
balcony.
Alright guys, in case you missed that, this is the Grand Final Sunday Cup number 24.
Or Grenade
Agent
Finals.
versus Evil.
Okay, we're on an Agent point of view. Getting that LG and the Mega should be able to get this yellow as well. Evil has not yet picked the red armor. Going for the damage first.
That was...
Don't you
okay,
love
was
that jump
interesting.
pad?
Yeah. Ooh, Agent's actually still there. Evil drops down, nearly takes a rocket.
Yeah,
And
Evil's
Mango
got that red armor
suspecting
on.
Agent didn't take that teleport. A nice read there from Evil and actually just catches Agent out.
And Evil first on the board. Nicely done.
Yeah. And oh, attack.
Agent's a little early for this Mega, but he should still be able to pick it up. A bit
Look at that
sloppy there
LG
from
from
Evil.
Evil wasn't able to land pretty much any damage on him. That was
Yeah.
really nice for Agent.
Maybe those blends weren't so good after all.
Maybe.
Evil missing some important shots here. Actually, some easy shots there by Evil standard. Does line that one though, straight through Agent's head. Looking for the shot out the window. And is Evil going to push through the teleporter? Yeah, yes he is. Agent is waiting there. Nice read from Agent. Evil just wants to lock down this red area here with the rocket. A lot of spam coming in there. Is Agent going to go? Yes, he catches
Evil is
jumping across.
Wow, Evil is not paying enough respect to Agent.
Yeah, that was a massive mistake from Evil there. He should have known Agent had that covered around the corner and would just listen out for the jump. And a little bit cocky from Evil actually, but
Nice.
getting caught out again. Nice rockets from Agent.
Alright, so as we see, Agent in the lead, able to get himself back to 1 her health.
Agent should be able to pick this yellow up as well, and that's Agent setting up for a full rotation here after picking up this Mega. Evil not around to do any damage. He is there by the green armor, doesn't even pick that up though, and Agent's eaten a lot of items off this map here. Evil cannot stick around for the red, he doesn't. Good read there from Evil. He is
Wow,
sticking around
nice.
50 health bubble, but Agent lands a massive rocket straight in Evil's face, and just the speed with which he went up there was incredible. So Agent with the 3 frag lead here, and looking good so far for Agent. First 2 minutes of this game. Evil a little, I don't know, maybe a little sloppy, you think? Making some
It's
un-Evil-like decisions and mistakes? You wouldn't really say
yeah,
that
and
about
Agent
him.
is also executing pretty well. He's not. I don't think Evil is giving Agent enough respect here. Again, getting caught in this kind of a fight. Agent lost a lot of health there, but it's still gonna be Evil going down. Actually, Agent wasn't like on 5 health or something. Nice MG finisher. Red armor up soon. Agent not coming through the teleporter. He might be trying to make a play on the next Mega or rather the window.
Agent playing safe right now, going for that yellow. Holding the high ground here, wants to get Evil away from this red. Evil's not going to do that though, he's going to jump and get position anyway, and looks like Agent's going to have to back off. Nice rail from Agent though. He's still around there. For another rail shot, Evil, nice dodge from him. And I guess Agent's back around over to the yellow armor, which he should be able to pick up. He does pick up. And see what happens over this Mega. Looks like Agent's dropped down already. Evil's just going to drop and force Agent out of that room there. Agent's taking a lot of damage right now.
Yeah, and he's not dealing enough in return on those items right now. Agent did actually pretty well there, avoiding the damage. It's still gonna be Evil, of course, on that red armor.
Look at Evil's stack right now. Mammoth stack, nice there from Evil. He heard Agent up at the LG and just decided to rocket jump over, so... Up at the green, sorry. Agent's at the LG now. Red is up in the spot. And looks like Agent took the bottom teleporter. He's going to go around and get himself that yellow, and Agent straight up the jump pad. Evil just waiting there.
Again.
Twice.
Getting a deja vu right there.
Yeah. I don't know why Agent was playing bouncy on the jump pad, and
Nice catch there.
just throws himself straight into Evil's rail.
He's still got the 1 frag lead. Not sure how long.
Yeah. Jacques 11, the Cooler Cypher series was brilliant, so do be sure to catch that. Went to a tiebreaker and everything.
Yeah, it was really nice.
5-minute warning.
Agent's lead is looking very, very risky right now.
Yeah,
Evil
Evil keeps
lands
landing
another
those
rail.
rails.
Yeah, and Agent just looks like he's just plus backing, trying desperately not to give any angles to Evil, but Evil's still finding them. 9 seconds until the red. Evil's setting up very early here. And Evil doesn't have any rockets, actually.
Nice flick there.
Ooh, Agent just 2 seconds.
Look at that, Evil leaving all the items off just to catch Agent. And he
And
works
he does
out
a good job of
very
it.
nice for
Very
him.
nice stuff, yeah.
Now, where's Agent spawn? Is he able to go for any items? Apparently
No, he
not.
spawns at the green.
Wow,
and he
that
takes
was
a
the
rail
worst.
again.
That was the
Yeah.
worst for Agent. All the items are off, and he's not able to go for anything.
Yeah. Yellow's going to be up in a few seconds. Agent, I don't think he can even challenge right now. He doesn't have the weapons.
Impressive.
He doesn't have the stack anymore. And he could be going down very, very soon. He is railable right now. 75 health is all he's got.
And there we go. It's a rail finisher.
And
Nice
off the
spawn.
spawn again. Oh, hello.
Nice connection interrupt. 4 minutes left, 5-4. Oh, it was only Evil. RIP. Agent can't read that.
Yeah. Okay, so 5-4 the score. Evil has disconnected. They might reset.
Yeah, 9-9.
4 minutes to go and the score is 5-4. Just Evil with that 1 frag advantage. So we'll wait for Evil to rejoin. Hopefully it's nothing serious on his end. Looks like he did connect again there from what I can see.
Yeah, Evil connected game has been forfeited. What?
Someone's DDoSing Evil.
Maybe. Who knows? It wasn't server this time, so that's good. I don't know if Agent saw what was happening, but...
Vote now. Vote passed.
Oh, are we going to the next map? What did they say there in the end? Something Quake. I don't know. I don't know what happened. And why did they go straight to Q?
Vote now.
Alright, there we go.
Vote passed.
Follow to Battleforge.
They're gonna reset.
I don't know. Maybe they're gonna play with 4 minutes left. Apparently quite close window, so his game crashed. Thank you for the translation.
Shame. Alright, so Evil has the 1 frag advantage, not much in it, and we're gonna get a 4-minute reset. So actually that's probably good news to Agent, to be honest, because he was out of control there, and Evil was looking very, very scary. So I think Agent should be happy with this.
Passed.
See what happens. If he has a good start again, then
Prepare to
could
fight.
potentially take this. Alright guys, here we go. We're gonna have a reset. Evil does have that 1 frag advantage. Let's go.
3, 2,
Yeah.
1.
Alright, so let's hope he's not gonna crash again. We're on Agent point of view. Able to go for the mega health straight away.
So pretty much the same start as previously. Agent getting
Except
the
this time
mega
Agent
yellow.
not going for a jump pad.
And Evil still... Agent's just gotten every item. That's a dream start for Agent.
Evil just gave it away.
Oh, nice. He did get a rail off, which I guess was the best he could do. Evil's still around. He wants to land more damage now. He knows he's missed out on the items, and Evil hangs around. Perfect rockets.
Don't go for
That's,
any items, get first frag. Okay, Evil.
That's actually 6-4 right now is the score.
And split with the major items. Agent did get that yellow as well, so he's got a bit of an advantage right now.
What is Agent doing here? Apparently killing Evil, that's what. Wow.
Yeah.
Evil not landing any rocket damage.
Wow.
Very awkward movement there. Agent kind of just...
Yeah, the early LG, like
Doing
Agent was
circles
doing
around
a fast circle around him, so
Yeah.
Evil couldn't track him. Looks like
Yeah,
the
Evil having-
sensor's not high enough. I don't know.
Yeah, Evil. Maybe he just got locked into an awkward hand position and couldn't readjust quick enough or something. Sometimes that happens.
Yeah,
But
that's
yeah,
possible.
nice from Agent there. Nice rocket from Evil though. He's gonna drop down. There's gonna be a fight for the Mega.
It's a tight game.
And Agent has tied things up. Guys, remember there was a 5-4 scoreline as we reset here, but it is Agent now tied game. Evil with just one frag advantage. Evil takes the lead. Sorry, Agent takes the lead.
Indeed.
One frag lead.
Good thing Powell reminded us of the score there. 76 indeed. Oh, the damage.
Ooh, nice. Wow,
That was a
I can't
clutch
believe
rail.
Agent didn't finish there. Oh, Agent does score with the LG, but Evil back-to-back rails, and it's
Evil don't care.
back to a one frag lead for Evil.
Yeah, and getting a bit of health back. I mean, who cares
Right.
about the LG?
Agent
Evil's
needs
all
another
about
rail!
rails.
You can't get it. Oh, man. It was looking good for Agent, but oh, can you fire another rail? No.
Nope.
Can't. Again, these fights are very, very close all of a sudden. Yeah, Evil does have a 3 frag advantage right now. Nice teleporter work there from Agent though. He wins the red armor as well, so this is really good for him. Mega is up on the spot.
Yeah,
Agent's
he's
actually all of a sudden right back in this game right now.
2 frags behind, but he's got a massive stack, so maybe he can work it out.
Remember guys, it is only a 4-minute reset, and we've had 2:45 of that already, so about a minute left in this game. Agent with 2 frag deficit. Evil drops down and makes it work somehow. Alright, Evil.
Evil don't care.
Evil don't
He
care.
just picks fights that he can win like that. Easy. Easy every time.
Oh, nice from Evil. He tracked Agent all the way around, right through the teleporter, switched to rockets, and just waited for him to come to him. Very nicely done from Evil. That's a 4 frag lead now for Evil with about 45 seconds left. I'd probably say it's a GG. So,
Yeah.
yeah, well played. At least, you know, Agent's giving us a much better performance these grand finals than he did last week. Very, very nice to see.
Solid play from Agent overall. He did do pretty well in this Battleforge overall.
Yeah, it wasn't bad for him. He actually had a really good start at the reset, but Evil just took some really risky moves and made them pay off somehow. As only Evil can. He's just got that confidence about him, you know? When he does those aggressive moves, he doesn't care. He knows he's not going to make any mistakes. He's going to hit every shot. And I guess that's what it's about. That's what makes him a great player. He's just so confident in his moves. Yeah. He can execute them, you know, 99% of the time.
Even when there's massive delays with map
and
picks
even
and
when
so
he's
on.
you know completely outstacked and has one weapon or whatever. I was just thinking back to the previous Battleforge game before the reset where Evil spawned with the railgun, remember, and just like lands one out the window and then another 2 follow-ups. That's all he
it's
had. It
pretty
was just
sick.
the rail, and somehow makes it happen.
If you're not able to avoid that kind of damage, yeah, that's GG.
Yeah. Okay, so Evil
Passed.
Is it back to 10
match
minutes?
point for him right now. In
Time
fact,
limit.
tournament point for Evil.
It doesn't show like the time limit anywhere in the scoreboard or anything, so that kind of blows. Can I do the vote?
You can try.
Vote now.
I can.
Vote passed.
Also.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Prepare to fight.
Alright, cool. We saved the day, guys. Finally we did something good.
Yeah, finally, Spul.
Alright, second map, Cure, Agent Evil. We are starting from Agent's point of view. Going for that weapon first before going for the raid. Might be a
Yeah,
good call.
all important weapon. Interesting start from Agent.
Vote now.
Sees Evil
Vote passed.
going over
Okay,
to
we
the
got
yellow.
10 again.
Looks like we're voting again. Alright,
Fair-
fairly standard
Doesn't matter.
start actually. Agent. Nice drop from Agent. Nice rockets from Agent. And he switches to LG. This should be Agent's frag, but Evil's rockets again, just massive.
Oh wow, both players losing stacks
Wow.
a
Evil's
lot.
still around actually.
And he's in the better
Looking for that chip
What?
damage is going to be a neutral. It's all about the spawn right now. Evil does spawn at top green. Agent spawns at Mega, so it's not bad for him. It should be a split on the major items though.
And I think Agent should be able to get the LG as well. Oh, he's getting that way.
Oh, he does take a rail though.
Yeah, Agent didn't have the weapons for that situation, unfortunately.
It looks like they're going to meet back up top here. Oh, nice rocket there from Evil. Oh, the drop
Nice.
from Evil. 2 direct rockets, and Evil's going to take the lead here on Cure.
He's hearing a lot of sounds. He knows roughly where Agent is.
1 second until Mega. Mega is up. Evil's got it behind him, and he knows Agent's on that side of the map. Just spotted him there. Actually caught him out the air. And Agent again taking a considerable amount of damage there. Agent looks to get top position there, and hopefully land some rails onto Evil. 1 second until the red. Agent does pick it up, and Evil switches to rockets. Wow, he
A
lost
lot of damage
lot
from
of
Agent.
damage,
A
yeah.
lot of.
Oh, nice rails from Evil. Evil gave up a lot of stack there to fire off those rockets. Nice work from Agent, but you know, Evil finds him off the rebound, and
Impressive.
5-1 now. Ouch. Hey, Kodisha. Oh, there's another ICTF tournament. Maybe Zook and Hints want to do that again. I don't know. Could
Maybe.
be fun.
Oh, Agent left solo. One more cell. There we go.
Yep, there we go. I wouldn't be surprised if Agent quit early.
You never know.
I don't know if it's going to be unsportsmanlike or whatever. I mean, he is playing at least, you know. You can see he is trying this time. Not
Yeah,
very
that's
well,
positive.
unfortunately.
Last
but,
game was good.
Yeah, last game was pretty good.
Oh, what? That was a sick fail as well.
Evil is all over Agent. This is going to be a GG very soon. Yeah. Ouch. These rails are just so punishing.
Considering we're only 3 minutes in the game, this is a pretty brutal
Yeah,
scoreline.
that's pretty bad.
Oh, what?
Ow.
Ouch, indeed. That's a mega gun.
Yeah, and that's
And-
Agent gone.
Yeah, once again. There's not much to
8-1,
say.
yeah, as we're 3.5 minutes into this game. Looks like there's a straw poll up. Will Agent rage quit?
Yeah, someone already said at 550 there will be a rage quit.
We should do prop
420,
bets.
5-0, 6-0.
I'm gonna say 425.
Oh, that's.
25 seconds away. Come on, Agent. Do me proud.
Oh, do you have clock counting up? We're
Yes,
talking
I
about
do.
the time of the stream. We're at
On
550 now.
my config, I have clock counting up.
Yeah, it's fair enough.
I always have to calculate it backwards when first thing. I don't mind that. Ooh, Evil mother. Oh, and he finds Agent off the spawn. Come on. He's rage quit Agent. Oh no.
Nice! Like, you
Agent
got the
gets,
Q spawn,
frag.
and you still get the frag. That is pretty cool.
Oh, there goes my prediction. Actually, I was way off. Agent ended up getting a frag at 425, let alone quitting. And he's starting to reply with some nice damage here, Agent. Oh, look at the rail though from Evil. Sick positioning again.
Five-minute warning.
Get armor up soon. There we go. Agent on high stack. Oh, rocket from Evil, of course.
Yeah, through like the tiniest gap as well. I don't know how he pulls that off, but it is Evil after all. 11-2 here, halfway through the game. Solid performance. Damn, who's still
Alright, we're soon at the 420 mark, and there's no
Fluffy
rage quit.
might be getting this right.
Nope. Another frag for Evil. I don't think Agent's gonna rage quit at all since he's got the yellow card actually. Still don't want to risk it.
Bang. 13-2. Still no rage quit from Agent. Nice. He's giving us He's taking it like a man this week.
Yeah, we need to put some music for the frag movie.
Impressive.
Oh man. Yeah, that's not looking good. Oh, hello.
Alright, Agent got a
The comeback is
movie
real.
over. Oh, the LG. Can't deal with the LG.
Evil somehow still lands a rail there, I don't know how. And Agent's able to pick up a 4th frag, 16-4. He's still not giving up. Go Agent. There we go. What was the time on that?
GG. Guys in the stream, tell us the time, please.
It was about 6 minutes something, so I don't know if anyone won the...
I think it was like 3 minutes left.
We should actually do that every time Agent plays Evil. We should have like a rage quit
I think that's kind of
raffle or
disrespectful,
something.
buddy, you know.
We should have a rage quit raffle. Yeah, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
There we go, guys. Sunday Cup
GG's.
24. Congratulations
GG's.
to Evil once again. He's taken top spot, and that's a clear, I believe, 32 points ahead for Evil.
Yeah,
not much
he's
to
quite
say.
far there.
Some nice points for Cooler as well this week. Cypher's actually gotten himself on the points board. Sparty, Base Madball, also some points. Yeah, it was actually a really good day in terms of Quake. Lots of streams, lots of awesome games.
Lots of
we
good
got to
players.
see some. Yeah, we got to see some really big names. Proxima, Matrox, Faz, Pavel, Neutrino, Kielson, Base, Madball, Spotty, Cypher, Ash, Cooler, Ancient Evil. Oh my god, it was crazy.
Just so many. Yeah. Yeah, Kodisha asking about the ICTF Cup. I really don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream much more on ZLive than I already do. I'm kind of being busy like in the middle of the week with uni stuff these days, but the Sundays work out really nice for him.
Yeah.
Oh, it's happening right
Guys.
now apparently. Maybe Funny Bee will help with that one since he seems
Oh
a bit
yeah,
interested.
I don't think I can do it now.
Yeah, okay, he can't, and I will have to go eat something and prepare for tomorrow.
Same here. Unfortunately, I'm working as well. I don't know if Funny Bee can help, but if not,
Yeah.
maybe someone can still
Who
stream
knows?
that. I'm not sure.
And there's also the N8 Dual Cup starting later on today.
Yeah, guys, do stay tuned for that. If you haven't got your Quake fix today, firstly, I don't know what's wrong with you, but if you do want more North American Quake action, I believe it's in about 3 hours' time.
Let me check. I had
3
it
hours from
open
now.
somewhere here.
Yeah, the official time is 3
It's-
hours. 3 hours 45 minutes.
All right, fair enough. So
3
that's on
hours
Flair's
14
stream.
minutes. Okay, cool. So yeah, clash that on Flair TV, and I guess myself and Spul will be back next Sunday.
Something
Sunday
like
Cup
that.
number 25. Not quite sure how many Sunday Cups there are until the season finals, but we'll be back every Sunday anyway.
Yeah. I have no idea how
Yeah.
many cups there's remaining until the season final, which should be pretty high.
I think it might be on 125fps.com, so just
Yeah,
check it out.
125fps.com has plenty of cool info about it, everything related to the league. And on that note, I don't think I have anything else to add. You probably don't have
just
anything.
all Facebook, Twitter, all that stuff. Do follow us if you want, and a big thank you to all the admins. Of course, they had to earn their money today, make some tough decisions, and of course, thank you to Alexier and all the donators, guys. If you do want to donate, 125fps.com/money, and you can make more interesting tournaments happen. Sunday Cups, show matches, whatever you want. Anyway, that's it from myself and Spooled. Yeah, see you
right.
guys next week.
See you guys.